Hello everyone, welcome. Sorry, I put down my cards and I couldn't find them. My bad. Okay, let's see. Let me scoot back to the top. Alright, Luminous Starseed, I see you first. Are you here, Luminous? Okay, if not, Jeannie, are you here? What's wrong with my chat? Can you guys hear me? Alrighty, Jeannie, you are first. As of right now, it does look like with the star, yes, your wish is going to come true. With the Three of Pentacles, there is going to be more consistent communication because I was very specific and asked Spirit if it's going to be consistent. Something that's not going to be like in and out, but something more consistent. And with the Three of Pentacles, yes, he wants to build that kind of connection that's going to potentially go somewhere. Because right now, with the Devil in reverse and the Queen of Cups in reverse, he's trying really hard to release any of the negative thoughts and feelings that he's having, a lot of the stress that's been hindering him, and also anything that's going to prevent this connection from coming together. Because with the Queen of Cups in reverse, he knows that it's hurting you. He's like, I know this isn't fair to her. I'm sure it's hurting her feelings. You know, I gotta release all of these demons and all of these feelings like it's never gonna go anywhere or you can't do this. So he's working on himself and trying to make it come through. So I hope he's gonna communicate more consistently, but we'll see, okay? Because sometimes releasing that devil energy can be very stressful, okay? But so far with the star, that's a wish come true, Jeannie. It's like whatever you want. With the Hangman in reverse, there's going to be communication. But with the Five of Cups in reverse, he's still going to be really depressed, okay? I think he might be going through a bout of depression. I don't know if you know that he goes through these moments, Jeannie, or that he even knows he experiences them. But when he gets in those moods, that's why he gets, like, absent, okay? Hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here. Saggy Queen, are you here? Okay. Hello, Ivy. Ooh, I don't know. When I read your question, Saggy Queen, I heard no, but let me see. A lot of energy. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my. With the Eight of Cups, it looks like a no. With the Six of Pentacles, you might just be really good friends at the end of the day. It looks like when are you going to walk away from each other? Whether you're going to walk away from him or he's going to walk away from you. With the Devil sideways, the Four Wands sideways, the Lovers sideways, the Judgment sideways, Six of Cups sideways, and the Page of Cups in reversed. I think that there's a lot of emotional immaturity with the Page of Cups in reversed. I don't know if there's a lot of childhood wounding that he needs to go through, or there's just like a lot of emotional immaturity with the Devil being sideways and the Four of Wands sideways. It's like he goes back and forth of what's more important, money or love, or kind of like, I don't know if I really want to be in something long-term, stable, and committed. I don't know how I feel about marriage. If I'm not stable financially, I don't know. Like, there's all this back and forth with the Lover sideways. Maybe he has a hard time choosing what he likes, or maybe he changes his mind often with the Judgment sideways. I don't know if it's a good idea to get married or long term. I don't think about the future. With the Six of Cups sideways, also this energy of like, are we even really that good of friends? Like, I don't know. He seems to have an issue with making decisions. Is he a mutable sign? What sign is he? Goodness, it's like, I don't know what I want. He sounds like a Gemini, or I don't know. He's got a lot of, or has like a Gemini moon or something. Lots of changing back and forth. Yeah. I'm sorry, hun. It looks like it's Virgo. Oh, mutable sign. Yep. I'm sorry, hun. I think he just doesn't know what he wants. If he doesn't have like a really stable, serious career, I don't know that he's going to push it that far. Okay, hun? But it looks like a no. I think that either you're going to get disappointed and walk away, or he's just going to be like, I don't know what I want, and then walk away. All right? I'm so sorry. Hope I was able to help you, hun. Thank you for being here. All right, Chelsea May, are you here? Let me see. It's 1:11, Chelsea May. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Alrighty, let's see. With forgiving and learning, as you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So I think Spirit is saying that you're still holding on to a lot of pain or sadness or hurt in your heart right now. And Spirit's saying release a lot of that energy in order for Spirit to bring someone new into your life. Okay, hon? And learn the lessons. Kind of like if you went through experiences that weren't good for you, don't yearn for those types of experiences again, because you can end up manifesting them back into your life. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Okay, Rashmi Singh, are you here? Rashmi Singh. You're welcome, Chelsea. Okay. Okay, let's see. With the Four Cups in reverse, it looks like no. Rashmi, I don't think his mother knows. With the Magician, he feels like you guys have a good connection between the two of you, but with the Four Cups in reverse, I think he's very unhappy right now. With the King of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords, I think he might, I hate to say it, I think he's more focused about his finances and his career than he is about a relationship at this time, okay? With the Ten of Swords, I feel like if you are wanting a relationship with this person, I don't think that he'll be seeking one, okay? I think he'll be more focused on his career, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Hello, Eat, Pray, Love. Hello, J Moon. Hello, Ivy. Okay, Ivy, you can post your question. Right now, just Ivy. I think I did everyone else. Yep, I did. So Ivy, you can post your question, and then until you do, I will do Leslin Girl. Leslin Girl. Are you here, Leslin Girl? I didn't miss you, hon. No worries. It's just that I have several people. I have a donation from Ivy from the other day, and I was gonna do hers because she came in. Okay, let's see. Oh, Leslin Girl, I don't do readings like that. I don't ask about magic, spells, or any of that, because if you believe in it, then it exists and it's there. Does that make sense? It's what you believe in. Because people saying negative things about you, a lot of people don't understand what spells are and magic. Someone can say something negative like, oh, I hope that Leslin and her person don't ever get together. And that's basically like black magic, because they're manifesting that you're not going to be in a relationship with that person. But, you know, when it comes to spells and stuff like that, unless you really, really believe into those things, a lot of it is just nonsense, you know? It's what you choose to believe in, but you're putting power into it, assuming that something like that exists. Does that make sense? Don't put power into it, and just let it go, and manifest what you want for yourself with your person, okay? Let's see. Okay, what is your R? Okay. With communication, Leslin? With the Wheel of Fortune reverse, it looks like a no. With the Seven of Swords, I don't know. He has some sort of, like, he's being very secretive or quiet or... With the Four of Swords reverse, the Strength reverse, the Page of Cups reverse, and the Judgment at the bottom, he's made a decision that he's not sleeping at night, he's not taking care of himself, he's very stressed out, he's very insecure, he's holding back communication. With the Wheel of Fortune reverse, I don't know if something happened or Spirit's keeping him away from you. With the Seven of Swords, there's secrecy, there's things that are hidden. I don't see him talking to you today. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. I don't know if he's having trust issues. There's something going around personally right now, okay? All right, Miss Ivy. Good luck. He's resting right now, Leslin. Okay, Miss Ivy. Let me see what I can see. Ivy, it doesn't matter if people hate around you. That's their problem, not yours. People are always going to be jealous for no reason when they're bored, when they have nothing better to do with their lives. Don't let their energy affect you and your relationship, okay? Let me see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. If you give your power away to haters, they will take advantage. Let me see. I'm sorry you have people that are like that around you. Oh my goodness. With the Hermit and the... Let me see. Well, I don't know if it was reversed or up yet. Let me see how it comes back out. With the King of Pentacles and the Tower reversed, I think right now he is working really hard to keep looking for jobs because he's in the energy of like, I want to be able to contribute. He's not giving up. He's still trying. With the Two of Pentacles sideways and the Sun in reverse, because he's been heavily in the energy of, I feel like our life is out of balance or things aren't fair with the Sun in reverse, and he's been very disappointed about it. With the Lovers, it looks like your relationship is going to grow stronger. With the Death in reverse, don't worry about things. Don't worry about things ending. I think he's starting to realize more and more, like, the depth of your relationship, how much you mean to him. And with the Death in reverse, he's like, I don't really want to change or, like, let go of this. But also, I don't know that there's going to be much change either going on. With the Page of Cups and the Ace of Cups reversed, because he's still going to be very, very, I hate to say it, childlike. Because with the Ace of Cups in reversed, he's still lacking love within himself. With the Fool and the the Knight of Pentacles in reversed, he's hoping to look for and have a brand new beginning. I feel like he feels like a child when it comes to being in a relationship with you, because he feels like you're like mommy, you take care of everything and pay for everything. With the Fool and the Knight of Pentacles in reversed, the World reversed, and the Magician reversed, oof. I feel like he's going to be stuck in this energy of constantly looking and not finding. And it's 1, 2, 3. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But with the Fool coming out, he's like constantly looking, searching, asking, with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, and still not finding work. With the World reversed, the Magician reversed, I think also he's in the energy of like, man, no matter how hard I try, like I'm doing everything I can and I just can't seem to get things to change. He's in that energy of like, I don't know how to change my circumstances. With the Queen of Wands and the Three of Swords, he feels like, I'm not like my wife. She's a go-getter. She takes charge. When she wants something, she's confident, she's strong, she goes after it. With the Three of Swords, I feel like I'm betraying her by not finding work or not being able to be successful like her. With the Four of Swords in reverse and the Page of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like he struggles with sleeping at night. Because with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he can't contribute in the relationship. Yeah. You have? That's not good. I feel like you've been having nightmares because he has. Because with the Four of Swords in reverse, I asked for his energy and the connection because it's easier to sift out whose feelings are what when you focus on one energy. So I was wondering like what the development of the relationship is going to be like, and when you move with the house and all that. And it's like the way he views you and the way he's moving through his cycle through, he's having a very difficult time with finding work. And I feel like even if you move, he's still going to struggle finding work. And he feels like he's betraying you by not finding work, not creating a better life for the both of you. Like, he feels very guilty. And he feels like he's breaking your heart by not being able to be the same level as you. And he's like, he's having a difficult time sleeping. I believe you. But he can't, the thing is that Ivy, it's not healthy and it's not what Spirit wants for you to be codependent on one another on this level. Does that make sense? Because a relationship that's this codependent will fail. And that's why Spirit's trying to make you see that, unfortunately, because there's going to be a lot of insecurity, a lot of resentment, and he's not growing up or changing, and that can be problematic for the long run, okay? With the Knight of Wands reversed, the High Priestess reversed, the Five of Cups reversed, and the King of Cups at the bottom, he loves you, but he knows he needs to balance out his energy and his emotions, because with the Knight of Wands in reversed, he's kind of like a chicken with his head cut off, and he's like, I just don't know what to do. I don't know how to change the circumstances. Like, I don't know what direction to go in. He sees clearly that he's suffering from depression and going through a very, very difficult time. So I think he's very much heavily going to be going back into depression. Not that, I don't know that he ever got out of it, but he's like, I realize that I can't, like, make my life go in a certain direction because of my depression. He's starting to have that realization. Like, he's going through the same cycle over and over again. He goes, I need to balance out my emotions. Like, I need to get my, I don't know if he's going to say he's going to go get therapy or try and get medication or what it is, but I think he's going to start being more proactive because he realizes he can't focus and he can't, like, move forward. With the Justice sideways and the Two of Swords, again, the energy of, you know, I don't want this to be a reason for our relationship to be unbalanced and unfair. I need to start making really big decisions, and I'm afraid that Ivy might try and divorce me because, you know, I hate to use the word, but in his mind, I feel like he feels like you might look at him as being pathetic, okay? With the Three of Pentacles and the Nine of Swords reversed, he's gonna be suffering nightmares and stress because he's like, I don't know how to be able to build on this relationship. I don't know if he's gonna be working on the house more, because on this Three of Pentacles, there's a man who is like nailing into some wooden boards into something. So I feel like he's like, oh, I'm gonna work on the house, or I'm gonna do something, because he is so afraid that he's not contributing. With the Nine of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Cups in reverse, Ivy, he really needs to work on his drinking, okay, hon? Because with the Ten of Cups in reverse, he sits there and he gets in deep in his feelings. He gets really stressed out, and then he starts drinking. And with the Ten of Cups in reverse, because he feels like you're gonna leave him. Like, these thoughts they're very pervasive and they keep coming up for him. He really needs to get a handle on that. Because even if you were there all the time, Ivy, like, this could be very detrimental for the relationship. It's going to be very difficult for you to go through. Because with the Six of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Two of Wands, and the Eight of Pentacles, he's constantly like, well, maybe I can get a car, or maybe I can, start. Because the Six of Pentacles is like maybe talking to a friend or something. With the Chariot, about a car. With the Two of Wands, he's trying to make a decision. Because with the Eight of Pentacles, his intention is, I need to find work and I need a car in order to do it. So he might go back to wanting to get a car. But if he is drinking, he shouldn't be driving. Hello, HH. I'm good. How are you, hon? Okay. Because with the Seven of Swords sideways and the Hierophant, he doesn't trust that the relationship is going to stay together. No, it's okay, hon. Ivy, I feel like he is side-eyeing the marriage, kind of like, I don't know if I don't get this, if I don't do this, I'm so afraid that she's gonna leave me. And these thoughts, it's a lot, Ivy. It's over and over and over again. Even when you move, it's like over and over and over again. With the Knight of Swords and the Seven of Wands, there's also this energy of, he's going to try really hard to go around, ask around. He's going to try and fight to find a job or find whatever he can to, like, work on this relationship and help it and make it work for him. Because with the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Wands reversed, and the Eight of Swords in reverse, he's stuck in this energy. He constantly feels very trapped in his head of, I can't find opportunities, I don't have any money, and he's like, I'm tired of thinking and stressing about this. It's making me very, like, I think it's making him exhausted. But he also looks at it, okay, listen, he looks at this relationship as, if I don't find a job opportunity, Ivy isn't going to invest in this relationship anymore. He's afraid that you're going to tell him this. And that's why he's, like, struggling. But what does the future look like? With the Ace of Swords sideways, the Queen of Cups sideways, the Emperor sideways, and the Three of Cups reversed. So, HH, there's a problem. With he's hearing a lot of gossip, or I don't know if it's like his mother or family members, but he is out of sorts because with the Ace of Swords sideways and the Queen of Cups sideways, I think people are telling him that your wife isn't telling you that she's disappointed in you for being like a bad husband or someone who doesn't like do anything with his life. She's just being nice to you and saying that everything's fine, but she's lying. Because with the Three of Cups in reverse, it looks like people are gossiping and saying that, she's disappointed in you and she's probably cheating on you. And then it makes him all messed up because it's like all these, something about his energy, maybe he's just too nice for his own good, that he lets people like mess with his head a lot. And because of this, he starts acting out and then like either drinking or going a little nutty, okay? Yeah, I know. They really are. And it might be his family members. It might be friends. With the Three of Cups in reverse, it's like, what do you call it? Gossip, okay? It's gossip. They're saying that, oh, Ivy is lying to him. She's just trying to probably be nice, but she's probably disappointed that with the Emperor in reverse, he doesn't do anything with his life, or he doesn't act like a real man and like all this stuff. And I think it gets to him because he feels like it must be true. How could they know this if Ivy didn't say it herself? Do you know what I mean? With the Six of Swords, the Temperance, and the King of Wands, he feels like if you move to be closer, it's going to fix things. It's going to heal things. With the Temperance, He feels like, oh, we'll balance it out, we'll work it out. You know, when we're together, it's gonna be better. And with the Six of Wands, he sits there and goes, you know what? I'm gonna work harder. I'm gonna be like her. I'm gonna look for opportunities. I'm gonna work really hard. So in his energy, he wants you to see him in a good light. And he's like, you know, when you get home, you'll see I'll be different. But even like when you live together, it's like he's gonna try and constantly show off to make you see, look, I'm better than what everyone is telling you or what you think of me. Okay. With the Five of Pentacles sideways and the Devil in reverse. So he'll slowly be working on his self-love, but it's not where it needs to be. With the Devil in reverse, he's trying to let go of negative thoughts and feelings. He's trying to let go of addictions. I think when you're around, he'll be able to start the process more. But with the Hangman sideways and the Strength in reverse, he's still very insecure. And he still has a tendency of like taking a break and not working on it. He needs to be the Hangman in the upright, but he chooses to be reversed or sideways. And it's like he starts work on himself, on the healing process, and then he gets really insecure. Maybe somebody says something, and then he's like toppled backwards again. Because with the King of Swords sideways and the Eight of Wands in reversed, does he have a brother who's really mean to him, or a dad? Is his dad really mean? With the King of Swords sideways and the Eight of Wands reversed, I don't know if there's a man in his life that tells him that he's lazy and that he doesn't do anything, he doesn't put any effort into anything. I don't know if it's your dad or his dad, but there is somebody who is telling him with the Eight of Wands in reverse that, you know, he's lazy, he doesn't do anything. Why would Ivy want to be in your energy? With the Four of Cups in reversed and the Page of Swords, he's going to feel very rejected. Even though, the thing is, I don't think moving Ivy is really going to change things, okay? Because with the King of Swords sideways, it could be your dad, it could be one of his brothers, but somebody is hurting his feelings and telling him with the Eight of Wands in reverse, like, you don't do anything. And with the Four of Cups reversed, he feels really rejected. And with the Page of Swords, I think like he is like, oh, maybe I should learn something. Maybe I should go train or learn a course or learn how to do something. I don't know. I feel like he's like always asking for help or something, but every time he asks, like, somebody will hurt his feelings or make him feel very rejected. It's really sad. Hello, Sai. With the Queen of Pentacles reversed and the Wheel of Fortune, he feels very, very fortunate that you're very generous. And that you pay for everything. With the Queen of Swords and the Three of Wands, oh, that's not how he feels. That's what this man told him. You're so lucky that she's so nice and she pays for everything. But, you know, I think his mom told him with the Three of Wands, you need to start making, either his mom or yours told him that, you know, you need to start making plans for your future. Like, you're lucky that she's paying for everything for you, but you need to think about your future. Because you might not have one with her very much longer if you keep doing what you're doing. So I don't even think that when you move together that things are going to be better. I feel like it's still going to be a lot of the same because your husband is going to have a very difficult time finding a job. I don't know if there's no jobs in the area or he's just having a lot of difficulty with direction of where to go, who to ask. With the Four of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, the Seven of Cups reverse, and the Two of Cups reverse, oh my goodness. So the problem with your husband is he's going to hide from you that he's scared because he sees clearly that with the Two of Cups in reverse, maybe you guys aren't a suitable match because all he does is take and all you do is give. And it's like it's not fair or balanced. So I feel like he's going to hide his feelings or sometimes he's going to feel really guilty or really scared. Okay? So again, you have to keep the communication very open with him, Ivy, because if you don't, it looks like he's gonna be going through the spiral of depression. With the Four of Wands in reverse and the Six of Cups reversed, I don't think that, maybe his friends or family don't like that you're building a house. With the Four of Wands reversed and the Six of Cups reversed. With the Hermit, the Knight of Cups reversed, and the Five of Wands, I feel like also with the Hermit, the Knight of Cups reversed, and the Five of Wands, very much that energy that, Ivy, when you move, he's going to be quiet a lot, okay? With the Knight of Cups in reverse, he's going to be holding back his love, and he's going to be in a lot of quiet contemplation. Because with the Five of Wands, he's fighting a lot, maybe in his head as well as with family members. Don't get upset and don't fight with him. Just let him have his time of peace and quiet. But I feel like he's having a lot of mental battles within himself, and also feeling like too many people are talking around him and it's making him very confused. Yeah, with the Six of Cups in reverse, I think it's friends, maybe even family members, cousins, I don't know, brothers, siblings. They're unhappy that with the Four of Wands in reverse, that you're building a house or fixing a house or something about like moving a house. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, as well as the Eight of Cups in reverse, I think it's because he's very unstable within himself. He's very codependent. And with the Eight of Cups in reverse, he has a hard time changing or letting go of things in his life, okay? I feel like he holds a grudge against the people who say these negative things, and then sometimes he ends up holding a grudge against you, but he doesn't want you to know that he's upset with you, okay? But it's not because you did something wrong, it's because other people keep messing with his head, okay? Of course they're jealous, but that's what it is, because they think that, oh, you are so lucky that she bought your house, but, I mean, she pays for everything, but how long do you think that's going to last for? They're feeding him a lot of really negative things, and I feel like even when you move into your house, I don't see him having a job, and so he's going to be really, really stressed out, because I think his family is going to try and interfere constantly, which is bad. Never let other people interfere with your relationship, okay? Be really, really careful about that. Okay, Sai, it's up to you, hon. Yes, but the thing is, it's going to take more than just you two talking, Ivy, in order for him to get better. He has a lot of issues with his emotions. He really, I don't know, I don't think that you're going to be able to fix him. You know, there is no fixing him. He needs to get some help, okay? I believe that. But also, but corn is a yearly crop. You know, you have to constantly, like maize, like you always, it's a lot of work, hon. But for him, he needs some help, okay, hon? Because his energy is always very down. depressed, and very, very negative, and he lets other people really, really interfere with his emotions, and then it messes everything up, okay? So be very, very careful. I know, I have some friends who used to grow corn, and a lot of them stopped because they're a lot older now, and they're just like, it's too much work, I can't do it. But I'm just saying, work-wise, that's one thing, but his mental health is not looking good, okay, hon? And all the talking isn't gonna fix him, all right? So I hope I was able to help you, hon. I'm sorry that it doesn't look very positive. Like, when you first move in, it's still going to be pretty hectic and chaotic, and a lot of things are going to still be happening. The problem with his job situation is really what's, I think, messing with him, and his family. You know, I don't think the people he surrounds himself with are a good influence on him and really mess with him mentally, okay? Of course. Go ahead and post. And eat, pray, love. You can post your question too, hon. It is. It's heartbreaking too. Because at the end of the day, I mean, it's sad what people do to you, you know? And he has a very, like, it's like he wants to be a good person, but the people who he's surrounded with are just very negative, and it keeps him in a negative and unsteady place. Let's see. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, I get a no. With the Death card, not until there's a change. I feel like they might be fully stocked, because with the Hangman sideways, the Queen of Cups sideways, and the Hermit in reverse, I think they're going to tell you that you might have to hold on or maybe try applying again later, because there might be somebody who might be quitting, because with the Tower, the Knight of Pentacles reverse, and Three of Wands in reverse, I think the opportunity will come back around if someone quits or gets fired. Okay, they might tell you that they can't hire anyone right now, but if somebody leaves, they'll give you a call, or they'll tell you to keep trying back, okay? But right now, with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the Death card, I think no until somebody leaves, okay? And like I said, the Tower, Knight of Pentacles in reversed, I think somebody might be quitting or leaving or something, like, randomly. And with the Three of Wands in reverse, they might give you a call or be like, oh, an opportunity is open, okay? Yep, keep applying. Don't stop, keep applying. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. Okay, sure. I just got the notification, Sai. Let me add you here. Okay. Let me know how it goes, Ivy. And keep your thoughts positive. Remember, the new moon is on July 5th, so start manifesting, okay? I saw the Six of Pentacles and the Two of Cups, so I think he's going to try and be fair and balanced when he can. All right, eat, pray, love. I got you. Really? Okay. question. Eat, Pray, Love is very inconsistent in your friendship. Kind of like you'll be talking and then you won't, and then you will, and then you won't. Queen of Wands reversed, the Star in reversed. Okay. Do you know if he's in a relationship or got out of a relationship? Because with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Page of Cups, he has a crush on you and he wants to talk to you, get to know you more, but he's very inconsistent with his actions towards you. Kind of like, I'll talk to you and then I don't, and then I will and then I don't. But with the Queen of Wands in reverse and the Star in reverse, it might be because there's a woman who's mad at him, or who's very impatient with him, or maybe was very controlling and possessive over him. But it could be that I don't know if he got into a fight with her, or he's just in an energy of like, she's mad at me and I'm all like out of sorts. Like, because I think his feelings are out of balance and out of sorts. Oh, okay. Because with the Hermit and the Strength card, I think he's trying to process his emotions. I think he's also in the energy of trying to figure out what's important to him, the people in his life who are important to him. He's very much in this period of, I need to figure out who I want to keep in my life, or, you know, see people for who they are rather than constantly like giving everyone the benefit of the doubt. He's he's in this moment of like changing things in his life. Kind of like, I've been dealing with people who weren't good for me, or I didn't want to, I don't know. There's a lot of energy of introspection and self-reflection and trying to think about what's important to him. Okay? And with the Strength card, he's going to hold back his feelings. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, he's in that energy of, I have passion for you. I'm interested in you. I'm attracted to you, but I don't really know how to come towards you. I don't know how to talk to you. I don't know what to say to you. It's a lot of confusion, because with the Four of Cups, he's very disappointed with his life right now. I feel like he's dissatisfied, maybe bored. With the Six of Swords in reversed, the Two of Wands, and the Seven of Swords. Oh, what? And the King of Wands. Okay. I think that maybe his life is a little bit stressful. There might be some turmoil in his life. And with the Two of Wands, he decided that with the Seven of Swords, the King of Wands, that he is secretly going to just go out and see what he can attract in. Okay? But I don't like this Two of Wands, Seven of Swords, King of Wands, Page of Pentacles reversed, the World in reversed. It's like he doesn't want to, basically he's being kind of strategic in the way that he approaches you, but with the King of Wands energy, he's like trying to get attention from you. But the Page of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know that he's going to keep it consistent and keep it moving forward. Because with the World in reverse, he doesn't want to end your friendship, and he's afraid that if he changes some aspect of it, that it might be over. Or if he says the wrong thing, that you're going to be like, you're weird. You know what I mean? Like, he's kind of in the energy of, I don't really know how she feels about me or what she thinks about me. I'm very insecure right now. I don't know if I'm going to be consistent with her energy, but I am looking for some attention, okay? And with the Moon, he's scared. He's like, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Because with the Two of Wands, he has to make a decision of transitioning out of a friendship into something romantic. And he's like, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if I'm ready yet. I'm kind of scared. I'm not sure. Because my intentions are, he doesn't have pure intentions. Eat, pray, love. How much do you like this person? Because under the Seven of Swords is the Magician in reversed. And I hate that combination. Because around the Seven of Swords was the Two of Wands and the King of Wands, but under it now is the Magician reversed. I don't think he has pure intentions towards you. I think he's in an energy of being a bit manipulative and selfish right now. And with the King of Pentacles in reversed, I don't think he's going to look to, and Two of Cups in reversed, I don't think he's stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Two of Cups in reversed, I don't know if he went through a breakup or he's not looking for a relationship. With the Three of Wands, he's going to put space between the two of you. Kind of like, you know, let's talk and get to know each other. Okay. Well, there's going to be more of being unsure. Because with the Four of Wands in reverse, he's not looking for, and the Ace of Cups and the Six of Wands in reverse, he's not looking for a relationship. I think he might be looking for, maybe if you're open to having something sexual, or just giving him a lot of attention when he wants it and needs it, okay? Which is weird, because with the King of Wands, I mean, King of Wands, he wants your attention, but he's not feeling too great. And like I said, there might be a woman who's mad at him. I don't know if it's his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend or what it is, but there's some woman who's mad at him and he's bent out of shape. I don't know if he's trying to make her jealous, or he's just trying to make himself feel better by getting attention from you. Because with the Four of Wands in reverse, he's afraid to get into a relationship. With the Ace of Cups, he wants to start like a brand new emotional connection with you. But with the Six of Wands in reverse, he feels very defeated. Because with the Knight of Wands in reversed, he's like, I don't know what I want. I don't know what direction my future is going in. I'm feeling like I just want to be selfish. I just want to do what I want to do. You know, I don't know what to do next. I'm confused. With the Empress and the Three of Cups reversed and the Emperor in reverse. Oh, did his ex cheat on him? Or does he want to cheat with you? I don't know what's going on here. Because with the Empress, Three of Cups reversed, the Emperor reversed, the Page of Swords reversed, and the Four of Swords. I don't know how I feel about that. I think so. Because maybe he wanted to marry her. I don't know if they were married or not, but with the Empress, he thought she was the best person ever. And then with the Three of Cups in reverse, she cheated. And then with the Emperor in reverse, it got him all messed up. Now he doesn't trust people. Now he thinks he should be selfish. And with the Page of Swords in reverse, he's still spying on her. But then why would he see her as the Empress in the upright? Unless he cheated because she was so great he didn't feel like he was good enough. I don't know, there's something wrong here. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he's spying. With the Four of Swords, thinking. With the Tower, Eight of Swords reversed, and the King of Cups in reversed. Oh, I think... I think things ended when it was revealed that there was some sort of cheating. I don't know if she might have ended it, or he might have ended it when the Eight of Swords in reverse is under the Three of Cups in reverse. When it was revealed that there was cheating, there was an ending. And with the Knight of Cups in reverse, he's in this energy of I don't want to be in a relationship, or I don't want to give my love away. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, the King of Cups, the Ten of Cups reversed. What? I don't know if he cheated or she cheated. I mean, if he sees her in the upright, maybe he cheated. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's very confusing because he still sees her in the upright. But it's like, maybe it's because he loves her so much, or he loved her so much. But the energy is very, very odd. There was some sort of cheating that happened. Oh, okay. Well, he thought that she was amazing. Maybe that's the problem. He thought that she was the one, that he was going to marry her, that she was the most amazing person. And then with the Three of Cups in reverse, there was cheating. And then with the Emperor in reverse, he's pissed and he's broken. And with the Page of Swords reverse, I think he's been keeping an eye on her. with the Four of Swords, because he's been thinking, he's been stressed. With the Tower, I don't know if he ended it or she ended it, but with the Eight of Swords in reverse, when it was revealed that there was cheating, and with the Knight of Cups in reverse, under the Emperor in reverse, he was like, I don't want to be a part of this. And with the Knight of Swords in reverse, now he's in the energy being very impulsive. He might have said some really mean things to her. I think he might have blown up. With the King of Cups, because he still loves her. He still has feelings for her. But with the Ten of Cups in reverse, he's like, but I don't want to be with her. There's no marriage. Hierophant reversed. She messed it up. Hierophant reverse was under the Three of Cups in reverse, so there was no loyalty. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he sees clearly that with the Judgment, he needs to make a decision. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Five of Swords reversed. Oh, wow. I think he spent a lot of money on her. He realized she just used him for money. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, the relationship wasn't balanced. With the Eight of Pentacles, he's just going to focus on work. And with the Five of Swords in reverse, but he has like dark and negative thoughts and feelings about relationships now. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and the Nine of Swords in reverse. Now he's terrified that women are all going to use him for money, or that women are greedy and selfish. And with the Nine of Swords in reverse, he can't sleep at night. It gives him a lot of anxiety about thinking about, are all women like this? Ooh, it only takes one. I think he's still going through the phase of cheating PTSD. It's a real thing. It's a real psychological thing that was coined, I think, like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, where they're saying like people, like men especially, once they get cheated on, they go through like PTSD, and then they have like these crazy outbursts. Their emotions get all crazy, and they have like this problem of assuming that everyone will do that to them, and then they sabotage relationships. With the Justice in reverse and the Chariot, I don't know if they got divorced or just broke up, but there was like a lack of balance in the relationship. With the Chariot and the Three of Pentacles in reverse, he's made the decision that in the Sun, I'm only going to do what makes me happy now. I don't want to bend over backwards to make somebody else happy or help someone else out. You know, my things are priority. What I want, my happiness is my priority. And it's 202. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Because with the Fool in reverse, he's like, I'm not going to take a leap of faith and have a new beginning, because with the Ten of Wands, it's too much of a burden on me. He's like, you know, always trying to make someone else happy, please them, and all that. It's like, it's too much of a burden on me. I don't want to like take a leap of faith and have a new beginning. But work, friends, family, what I want, what makes me happy is more important now. With the Hangman, he's been thinking a lot. With the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Eight of Wands in reverse. So I think he's been thinking about you. And with the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Eight of Wands in reverse, he doesn't really want to tell you. He doesn't want to tell you what direction this newfound communication is. Like, because he just wants to go with the flow. See what it leads to. With the Seven of Wands and the Page of Wands, right now he's just trying to like, you know, become a better, like go out there and do what he wants to do. Try new things. Flirt with people, get to know people, and like I think he's like, I need to take charge of my life and like make a difference. I'm gonna ask people out, or I want to see how people are doing. I want to make friends. I want to have new experiences. With the Nine of Cups, I want to be happy and I want to find fulfillment. Like make my wishes come true, because maybe he held back on a lot of things he wanted to do to please his ex, but now he's like, I want to do what I want to do. And with the Six of Cups in reverse, because he has negative thoughts and feelings of past relationships. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, he's holding a grudge. With the Three of Swords, he's still very heartbroken. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, because his ex was horrible to him. She lied to him, used him, manipulated him. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Two of Pentacles and the Temperance. So he's talking to you. I think he's in that phase of, I want to move my life forward right now, but I don't want to move into a relationship. I'm still trying to like heal my heart and like figure out what I want for myself. And maybe talking to Eat, Pray, Love will give me like a sense of, you know, a sense of what else is out there. with the devil in reverse, he's like, I'm trying to let go of negative thoughts and feelings in order to be able to move forward. But with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles reversed, so he feels like you're really, really nice. Eat, pray, love. But with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like he's unstable within himself, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. He might be codependent or might be afraid that you might be codependent, like needing him to pay for everything or be the man and take care of everything. So with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he's not going to invest in a relationship with you, like a romantic relationship. But I think he thinks that you're very nice, you're very sensitive, you're kind, you're supportive. He thinks that you're a great friend. Maybe he feels like you're a good listener, but he's in that energy of, I'm not looking for a relationship, because with the Five of Cups in reverse, I'm still depressed about and trying to work on my emotions and figure them out. With the Ten of Pentacles, he's working on his abundance and stability financially, maybe his career. With the Five of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune, he feels like when he was feeling at his worst, talking to you makes him feel very lucky. Does that make sense? I think maybe he was very depressed and in a very bad, negative space. And he's talking to you to try and heal himself. And he's like, thank goodness you were here, because I was going through something very, very difficult and I didn't know where to turn. So I think he really likes that you were willing to talk to him and listen to him. Because with the Nine of Wands, he's like, I'm a bit defensive because I went through a lot of really painful things, but I'm still willing to try and move forward and like move my life forward. Okay, underlying energy with the Two of Swords in reverse, the King of Swords reverse, the Death reverse, the Ten of Swords reverse, the Four of Wands, the Lovers reverse, and the High Priestess reverse. He doesn't want to have to make any big decisions when it comes to your connection because he's emotionally unavailable right now, but he doesn't, he's very easily triggered, and again, he's not ready for a relationship, but he's very easily triggered, very sensitive, and in a very negative headspace. With the Death in reverse and the Ten of Swords reverse, he doesn't know how to get himself back in the King of Swords upright energy right now. I think he's in a very dark, dark place. And he's like, I don't know how to change, to let it go, to move forward. I want to move forward and I'm pushing myself, but I don't know what the steps are supposed to be and I don't know what to do. And with the Ten of Swords in reverse, I don't want to mess things up with Eat, Pray, Love. Like, I still want her in my life as my friend because I feel so lucky to have her, because she was willing to talk to me when I was going through this really painful thing that I was dealing with. And I just needed somebody to talk to so badly. And I don't want to mess things up with her because she's just too nice. I don't think he wants to take advantage of you so much. Initially, when I saw the Seven of Swords and the Magician in reverse, I was really, really like, uh-oh. But after seeing the rest of the reading, he doesn't want to hurt you or take advantage of you. He's just very scared of being taken advantage of himself, and he doesn't trust anybody, and he's scared, okay? So the way he's like coming towards you, it's not really healthy, because it's kind of like, I want to see what else is out there, but Eat, Pray, Love, she's so nice, but what if she's like my ex and she's just trying to use me too? Do you know what I mean? Like, I hate to say it like that, but that's what his energy is coming across as. And with the Five of Wands and the Lovers reversed and the High Priestess reversed, he's like battling with himself because like, I don't know what to do, because I really like talking to Eat, Pray, Love, but I'm not looking for a relationship right now. I can't, because I see clearly that it would be a mistake. Like, I would be hurting her, or I'm not ready, So I feel like he's trying to talk to you and try to work on moving forward with his life. I don't see a relationship coming together for the both of you, but I think he's in a very dark place, okay? I feel like he's very depressed. He feels very, like, hurt, and he needs a friend, okay? So if you can take out this emotional side of like, ooh, I'm interested. If you can hold off on that and you can just talk to him, he just needs a friend. Because if you don't want a relationship with him either, you're not attracted to him, then he needs somebody to talk to, okay? Okay. Because that's how he sees you. With the Queen of Cups, he thinks that you're just so sweet, you're sensitive, you're understanding, you're empathetic towards him. Like, he needs somebody to talk to because, like I said, he's very depressed. I don't know if he suffers from depression regularly. Whenever I get the Five of Cups in reverse, it's usually a person who goes through like severe depression, but he's in a very dark space right now and he needs somebody to talk to, okay? And that's the thing. Sometimes people who suffer from depression, depending on what kind of depression they have, they can get to a point where, I hate to say it, but, they think about taking their own life or, they feel like drowning themselves in addiction. For him, I think he was in such a dark place. He's like, I need to talk to somebody. I'm alone and I'm just angry and I don't know what to do. And I think that's why he was asking you lots of questions, because sometimes they get like this surge of energy, like, oh, I want to keep talking to her, but I don't want to make it seem like I don't care, or it's only about me. I want to talk to her. And so that's why he's coming back towards you. But I don't see a relationship happening, but he just thinks that you're the nicest person. And he was so, let us put it this way, the Wheel of Fortune came under the Queen of Cups. So in other words, if you weren't there for me in that moment, I don't know what I would have done. That kind of energy. Or like, uh, I feel so lucky that you were there because I was in such a horrible place. So his energy towards you is not negative. He's just really, really scared about ruining the friendship, and he doesn't know how to approach you in a way that's not going to offend you or upset you or throw you off. Okay? Okay. Because that's what it looks like. I think he was in a very desperate state and he really, really needed somebody. And he's like, I'm so lucky to have her. Like, I really, really needed her. And not only, I'm not even kidding you, my eyes want to like water with tears. Like, I feel like he's in a very, very like low, like desperate, desperate energy. Okay, hun? So he's lucky to have you. But I wouldn't expect any kind of relationship or anything, like romantic relationship, anytime soon. I think he's suffering a great deal. I don't know how long it's gonna last for, but he knows deep down that I'm not ready for something like serious or committed right now because I'm still hurting and I don't want to hurt, eat, pray, love. So I don't think that it's anything negative. I just towards you, it's just like he needs somebody. He needs a friend. He needs somebody. Okay. It is. It's heartbreaking. Literally, like my eyes want to well up with tears, and I'm not really an emotional person, so the fact that it's like I want to like cry or something, it's like I feel like he is in a very dark space. So I mean, if you care about him and want to keep him in your life as your friend and still talk to him, um, you know, send him a message and see how he's doing. Okay. Just out of the blue, just be like, hey, just want to see how you were doing. Like, I hope you're having a good day. That kind of thing. Just to check up on him because I feel like he's in a very, I don't know, it's a very like heartbreaking energy. Okay. I hope I was able to help you, hon. I'm sorry it's not more positive and it's not leading towards something more, but he sees you as just being such a lovely person. And he's just like, oh, I'm so lucky that you were there. Like, thank goodness you're in my life. And it's like, oh, I don't want to mess this up. So, and he doesn't, it's like, he can't be consistent in this friendship either right now. He's just, I think he'll reach out when he's like really, really desperate or like really, really in a hard place, but he doesn't want to use you or lead you on or make you feel bad. Because with the Ace of Wands reverse being the first energy, I don't want to use her. I'm not taking advantage of her. I do have passion and, towards her, but I don't know how to delicately come towards her without messing this up. Because his fear is messing up this connection. He's like, because she's so amazing and she's such a great friend to have, like, I just need somebody in his energy, okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. And good luck with your friend, hon. I hope he's gonna be okay. Ooh, rough. Sai, you can post your question, hon. And while you do, I'm gonna run to the restroom. My caffeine addiction is crazy. I need to work on that. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. My problem is I'll drink like a 12 ounce of soda, and then I'll drink like a 20-ounce bottle of water. I'm like, oh, I'll just go live. Sorry. My bad. And then I come back and I'm like, oh, I'll just drink some more water. Something's wrong with me. Okay, let's see. You're welcome, eat, pray, love. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, Sai, there is a new moon coming, and it's a new moon in water, and it's really going to affect all the water signs, especially when it's a strong water sign such as Cancer. Cancers are cardinal signs, and the energy of the new moon, ooh, especially during Cancer season. Hold on. I don't know. I'm trying to see. Well, I guess never mind. You're in another country, so I feel like it's gonna be a different time for you. But regardless, the new moon in Cancer, the energy going into it is so strong, and I feel like it's starting 6 or 7 days in advance, because whenever it's a water energy and a cardinal water energy, it's crazy. I feel like everyone's a little bit offbeat, maybe very emotional and very like unsteady. So I feel like that's where some of the energy is coming from, but it's also an energy of change. As a fixed sign, you're not good with change. I know I try not to, Ivy, but I need to get some caffeine in me, and I didn't have any coffee, so I was like, I gotta drink something. I've been trying. I did have water too, though. I mixed the two. Like, I'll drink one, and then I'll, like, wash it down with water. Okay. Your left hand itches? It could be someone's talking about you, Jeannie, or someone's coming your way to communicate with you. I know it's a Cancer moon on July 5th, so get ready. Yeah, I'm addicted to caffeine. It's a problem. I know it. Let me see. Do you want to, Sai, do you want me to ask about your living situation? I don't know, in your readings previously, Spirit said for you to look around about something about your living situation. I remember, like, last month or 2 months ago when we had asked, they kept bringing up your living situation. You're like, no, I have it all settled. And I was like, okay, but why do they keep talking about it? And this might be why. Maybe it wasn't the right place, or maybe it was something that, when you moved there, it was going to be stressful for you, but they kept bringing up your moving, and you kept saying that you had a place, so I was like, I don't understand. All right, let's see. Okay, good. Then what do you want me to read about, hon? Let me see. You want to see for the reading? I'm not sure what to ask. Do you want to think about it some more? Well, you can wait a little bit and ask a little bit later. I'll take some free questions, and then you can think about something more specific that you want me to look for. Do you want me to do that, hon? Because you stay on the list no matter what. You tell me what you want, hon. Oh, yeah. Jeannie, you're going to have some issues with your son and daughter. Okay. Then, all right, everyone. Sai is going to wait. So I'm going to go ahead and oops. What happened? Why can't I? Why can't I do anything right? I don't know what's going on. Alright, anyone who's here who wants a yes or no question, post your age and your question. I will answer it for you in order. Okay? And then if Sai feels like it, whenever he feels like it, if he can think of something, then I'll go ahead and answer his question. You just let me know, Sai. Okay. A, you are next. Let's see. And it's 222. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, A. And it's and I've been streaming for 1 hour and 21 minutes and 12 seconds. So I don't know what that's all about. Lots of ones and twos. Let me see. With the Empress, has he lied to you? I asked if he lied to you, and it looks like with the Empress, it's a yes. Because with the Two of Cups in reverse, he's not ready for a relationship right now, but he feels like with the Empress card, if he lets you go, you're gonna go date somebody else or go talk to somebody else, because he puts you on a pedestal and feels like you're a great person, you're amazing, and he's afraid that, you'll get anybody you want. And so he's afraid that you're going to attract someone in if you don't wait. Because with the Eight of Swords in reverse and the Temperance in reverse, he's trying to release a lot of stress and anxiety, and his emotions aren't really in balance right now. So he's trying to steady out his own, feelings, okay? But with the Two of Cups in reverse, it's like he's not ready for a relationship, but also he doesn't want you to get away. Why does he want you to wait? That's what it looks like, hon. I think that he is just unbalanced in his own energy, and that's why, because he doesn't want you to get away, which is controlling behavior. If he's lying to you because he has control issues and he wants to keep you around so you don't date other people, that's not nice. Yeah, it's because of his own emotional instability right now, because with the Eight of Swords reverse, it's going to make him feel better to just tell you this, because with the Temperance in reverse, his emotions are all over the place, okay? So I don't think that it was his family issues. I think it's his own personal issues, okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. But he does want you to wait around, unfortunately. All right, Sasha, you are next. You know he will, Sasha. You don't even need to ask. You know he will. His emotions go up and down, in and out all the time. Exactly. He's so moody. He changes his mind constantly. With the Six of Swords, yes, he's going to. He's going to wait, I don't know if it's 6 hours or 6 days or something, but with the Six of Swords, he's in the energy of, after some time and he cools down, he's going to contact you again. With the Four of Pentacles, because he likes keeping you around. But with the Nine of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Wands, And there's also this energy of like, even though you're like everything he could want, like with the Ten of Wands, he always has blockages and delays. I think he's also feeling very guilty because he's either drunk or high. Okay, I think that he's been either getting drunk or getting high, and he feels very guilty. Now I don't even think it has anything to do with you then, because with the Ten of Wands, he feels guilty because he's drunk or high. Okay. I don't know that he wants you so much, that he just wants to keep you around in his life, but he doesn't actually, like, want to be with you, so I don't know, hon. But he is going to message you, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Six of Swords could be a travel if he is going somewhere, but he's after some time he will contact you, okay? Yeah. Good luck, hon. Let me know how things go. LA. Let me see. Miss LA. And A, you're seeing angel numbers because you're asking spirit questions. And spirit's way of talking to you and connecting to you. Let me see. You will not believe what just came out, LA. What? I didn't even ask that. Okay. Unfreaking believable. With the Six of Pentacles, it looks like, yes, he will get a promotion. With the Queen of Cups in reversed, I don't know what that's about. I think that he will get a promotion, but with the Queen of Cups in reverse, maybe his ex is going to be... I think his ex might be the reason. Maybe she's been very emotionally manipulative towards him, and that's what's made him work harder to try and get this promotion. Because with the Six of Pentacles, it's also having to like pay for something or be fair. So, and with the Queen of Cups in reverse, I feel like his ex has been manipulating him, maybe for more money. And that's why he's in that energy of feeling like, fine, I'll get a promotion so I can pay the stupid bills or whatever it is. Like, I think he's just like doing it because he has to. But the extra message that came out for you is crazy. It's crazy. The Wheel of Fortune and the Two of Cups. What? Spirit is saying that, I think Spirit's trying to let you know that, you know, it's coming. It's coming together, hun. The Wheel of Fortune and the Two of Cups, unfreaking believable. Shut the front door. Let me drink some water. What? Of all the energies that could come out. Cheers to you. Even though I have like water mixed with a little bit of body armor. Yeah. So it looks like it's about time for him and you to come together. You know, of course, still it's divine timing with the Wheel of Fortune, but the wheel is turning in your favor with the Two of Cups for a match to be coming together. So, and I asked about Edwin, you know, and I did ask for you because I did include your name in the when I requested. So, so it looks like somebody's coming your way, hon. Oh, I know, right? That's crazy. Like I said, I was like, what? Because I was like, I didn't ask about their relationship, but I did mention your name. Because when I ask, I always ask Spirit. I don't say it out loud. I say it in my head because I use your real name. And so I said specifically, like, you know, that I was asking on your behalf. And so that's what Spirit said. I'm telling you. So bizarre. So bizarre. Interesting. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Stay positive. It's coming, slowly but surely. Sai, I see your question. Hold on. Can I do Vivali? And then can I do yours? Would you be okay with that, Sai? Only because I think that's the last one, so. I know, I'm so excited. Vivali, are you here? Vivali BK718? If not, then I'll do Sai. Jeannie, I don't know if she's gonna have bridesmaids. You know, they might just elope. I don't know. He might just be like, hey, let's go party for a weekend or something. I don't think Vivali's here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do you, Sai. And Sai, you're number 11. You're number 11. That might mean something. And also, I've been streaming for 1 hour and 31 minutes, and it's 2:32. You never know. Let's see about your dad. I wanted to use this deck, and I feel like your dad is like, that's too girly. But you know what? It's not. It's very elegant. Do you not want me to use this? Like, what? Okay, I'll use this one. Okay. I got you. Sai, what was your dad's initial again? What was your dad's initial? Sure, no worries. I'll just add it to here. And it's 234. That might be an extra message for you too. 234. And let me tell you, yeah, they are, because it's like they want some image that they want me to point out to you in the decks, because I don't get to pick. Like, I'll pick a deck and they'll be like, no, and I'll be like, why? And then they show me eventually, but I'm always like, why? I just want to use it. I already picked it up. And they're like, no. I'm like, rare. Okay. I like it. Well, I already feel somebody, so it must be him. But I don't think it's him. I don't know who this is. Let me see. Well, let me see. With the Ace of Cups reversed, the Two of Wands sideways, the Star sideways, the Page of Cups sideways, and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Ooh. Are you having a very difficult time looking for a job, hun? Maybe uncertain of where to go, what to look at. It's kind of like messing with your head a little bit. with the 2 wands side. Have you decided to just take a break and not think about it? Okay. Because with the Ace of Cups in reverse, I feel like your dad is saying that you're kind of disappointed because, you know, you just took a break because, and he sees that because you're having a difficult time making a decision about what direction to go in. And with the star being sideways, you don't know what stands out for you and what you want. But also, you've been in an energy of maybe being a bit in your feelings, a bit uncertain, a bit moody. With the Page of Cups sideways, you haven't really been looking because you don't really know where your passion lies. And with the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, but he's saying that you really do need to focus on finding your job, hon. He's saying, I think he's trying to tell you, I know that you need to take some time to take a break, but financially, you really need to find something. Like, you got to get a move on it, okay? Because with the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Tower in reverse, he's saying don't give up and don't let your insecurities overcome you, okay? Because he's like, I see that you are you at like the brink maybe of feeling unstable? Because with the Tower in reverse, he's like, keep going, keep looking, don't give up on yourself, keep moving forward. Because there is a lot of insecurity that he feels within you, that he feels like hasn't gone away for some time, and it's what's keeping you in the like keeping your energy down and making you unhappy. So, Sai, when you moved into your new place, did you sage it or take any like a candle or salt or anything? Did you do anything to cleanse the energy? To make sure that whatever else came before has been expelled from your space? Don't say that. Vivali, I called you several times and you weren't here, and Sai donated, so I went ahead and moved on to Sai's donation. So when I'm done with Sai, if you're still here, I'll tell you to post again, okay, hon? But I posted very clearly that I'm on a donation reading. I think you might be lagging, so try and exit and come back, hon. Oh, okay. If it's no candles, then you can't do incense either, right? Then do salt. You know what you can do, Sai? Put salt in like small little either cups or bowls, just very small little amounts of salt, and put them in the 4 corners of your space, okay? And then tell Spirit that you are trying to cleanse the space and that you're hoping to release any kind of negative energy from your space, okay? With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, the Empress in reverse, and the... Okay. Your father was also saying that with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse and the 5 of Cups in reverse, he sees that you've been depressed lately, and that's why you're not looking for opportunities. It's like your depression is keeping you from moving forward. Also with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he sees that you're spending money because of your depression. With the Knight of Pentacles reverse, the Empress reverse, and the King of Swords, have you been thinking a lot about... Have you been thinking a lot about, you know, you lately? No, you're lagging. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me... Sorry. You're lagging. You're lagging. I had to move on. Sorry. That's what it looks like with the Knight of Pentacles reversed and the Empress in reverse. It is this energy of you not putting effort towards growth of a romantic relationship. With the King of Swords, you've been in an energy of being very logical, thinking about the future, thinking about relationships, of how you don't want to move forward, or you don't want to go looking, or you don't want to push things. Okay, sure. With the Two of Cups in reverse and the King of Pentacles in reverse, your father is trying to let you know, do not get into a relationship right now, because right now you're not in a position where you're in a good place, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, because he feels like you still have a tendency of overspending or trying to give too much in a relationship, okay? He wants you to work on balancing out your energy and not wanting to give so much, trying to learn to give love back to yourself, okay? Don't say things like that, Sai. You will bring it into fruition. With the Three of Swords sideways and the Death in reversed. Yeah, I think your father's also saying, I know that you're hurting. I know that there is pain that you still hold on to, that you have a difficulty letting go of. With the Death in reverse at the bottom, he's saying that that's something that's keeping you, you're resisting, releasing, letting go of pain and sadness or hurt. With the Two of Swords in reversed and the Seven of Wands in reversed, he feels like he's saying that you're giving up too easily and you're wanting to not have to make very big decisions. Or your emotions are what's keeping you from making like the big decisions that you need to make in your life, and for you to like fight for what you want or what you need to go after. So he's saying that he's watching you go through this cycle of sadness, of pain, of frustration, of confusion. And he's saying all of your emotional instability is what's keeping you from moving forward in other areas of your life that you need to be focusing on. I don't think he's trying to put pressure on you, but I think he's trying to put pressure on you. I don't know. His energy is like, you have to, don't let these things hold you back in your life, because your life will continue to move forward with or without you. Like putting your, being behind the steering wheel of what you need in your life. So I think your father's trying to tell you to make, don't let your emotions overrun you. With the Temperance, he's telling you to heal, balance it out. With the Ten of Cups, I don't know if he's in that energy of really like, find emotional fulfillment. If you need to create a family for yourself, of friends, then do that. Hang out with your friends. Find things that bring you emotional fulfillment. Maybe spend time with your family if that makes you happy. But with the Temperance and the Ten of Cups, he's also saying, it's like be patient when it comes to love and marriage and all of that. Because that's not what you need to be focusing on right now. He's telling you that, you got to work on your emotions, balancing your emotions and not letting them overrun you and keep you from doing other things in your life that you need to be focused on. With the Hangman in reverse and the Page of Wands in reverse, I think your father is also saying that you're very insecure about this idea of maybe being selfish. I think that your father wants you to learn how to be a little more selfish, not in a bad way, but the kind of way where you're focusing on yourself and stop being concerned about other people around you to the point where you're unable to move yourself forward or try and make things go in the direction that you need to go through. Maybe with the Page of Wands reverse, you're also unwilling, you're a bit stubborn to release that energy and become that person. Because if you are a little more selfish, you feel guilty, or you feel like, oh, I don't want to be that kind of person. But he's saying, but you have to learn how to have some sort of selfishness in you in a time where you need to help yourself. Okay? I don't see, he sees you as suffering, and I think he's having a difficult time seeing you suffer. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Wands, with the Lover sideways, the King of Wands sideways, and the Ten of Wands in reverse. I think he's also telling you that you have an internal battle within yourself. Like mentally, you're very conflicted about how to bring balance either financially or emotionally within yourself. You have a tendency of, again, maybe overspending or creating a kind of imbalance within yourself. And with the Five of Wands, there's always a battle. I feel like he hears the fights that you have with yourself about the kind of person you want to be, what's right, what's wrong, what's fair, what's not. All these different things that you've been experiencing. I think he's like saying, like, I understand that it's creating imbalance in your life, but if you bring back the energy to yourself and focus on yourself and think about your future and what you want, like, turn the energy back on what you want. Don't worry so much about everything and everyone else. With the Lover sideways and the King of Wands reversed or sideways-ish, it's reversed and sideways, and the Lovers is like upright and sideways, and with the Ten of Wands reversed, he's saying that you overburden yourself sometimes with your insecurities and your fears. Like, you're in this energy of like, let it come together. All right, I'm here watching you. I'm going to bring it to you when the time is right. All right, because in this picture of the Lovers, he's telling you to choose you because you have a tendency of choosing others over yourself. And as a result, you become very insecure and unstable within yourself. Sometimes that can be a very codependent kind of energy, but with the Lovers being upright and sideways, I feel like he's saying, you know, focus on you because you focus too much on others. And on this photo though, there's a man and a woman, and there is like the sun, and then there's an angel above. And he's saying, I'm watching and I'm going to bring the person to you when it's the right time. Okay, but you have to learn to choose you because you have a tendency, the way the card is tilted is over on the female side. So he's saying like you focus too much of wanting to give your energy away to someone like a female or like a love energy. And he's saying learn to choose you first. Bring that back into balance. And then when you can focus on you and your energy and what's important for you in your life, I will send somebody to you. Okay? Your father is watching, and he's very like heavy in that energy of like, I don't think it's just your father though. I feel like there's some woman too that's here, that they're hanging out together. I don't know if it's his mother or somebody else, but there is like a woman here because the first person that showed up wasn't your dad. It was somebody else. And I was like, oh, this person is very gentle. So I feel like it was a woman. Also with the King of Wands in reverse, kind of tilted sideways, again, this energy is you let your insecurities move towards trying to fulfill other people's needs, desires, and try to make others happy. And I think he's trying to let you know that bring yourself in the King of Wands in the upright position so that, you know, you're confident, okay? And you go after what you want and what's important. And with the Ten of Wands in reverse, you have a tendency of overburdening yourself, worrying too much about other parties. And I think that's part of the instability as well. Because the Lovers, it's tilted towards the Four of Pentacles in reverse. And the King of Wands reverse tilted is also tilted towards the Four of Pentacles reversed. With the Seven of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups in reverse, the Five of Pentacles sideways, the Knight of Wands sideways, the Ace of Wands sideways, all tilted to the left for some reason. With the Eight of Swords, I think also you see clearly that with the Five of Pentacles being sideways, the Knight of Wands sideways, and the Ace of Wands sideways, you're starting to realize that the lack of love that you have for yourself is limiting your motivation to go after your opportunities. Okay? And with the Eight of Swords at the bottom, it's also this energy of I overanalyze, I think about things too much, or, you know, it's like I get stuck in my head with these negative thoughts of like, oh, you shouldn't look because you're, you know, you're not feeling well, or that opportunity isn't for me, or I'm gonna wait, I'm not ready to ask for that, or I don't know why I should bother to apply for that because I don't think I'm going to get it. Because the Seven of Cups in reverse can also be that you're limiting your opportunities because you don't feel like you're good enough. And, you know, all these emotional upheaval and, you know, imbalance is creating a lack of motivation and ambition for you to go after what you desire. And with the Eight of Wands sideways, the Sun sideways, the Hierophant reversed, the Four of Cups reversed, the Knight of Swords reversed, and the Moon at the bottom, are you afraid of leaving school or something? Because with the Eight of Wands sideways, the Sun sideways, the Hierophant reversed, the Four of Cups reversed, the Knight of Swords reversed, and the Moon at the bottom, I feel like you're in this energy of like, I don't know if I'm going to be happy when I leave school. Like, because when I leave school, when I go out into the real world, like I feel like, you know, and start working, but it's like with the Four of Cups in reverse, you're afraid of being rejected in your workplace or rejected by places that you apply to, or not having connections at work. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, I feel like there's like a fear that's making you impulsive or making you have like negative thoughts. And with the Moon at the bottom, it is a fear because it's the unknown. I don't know what's out there. I don't know if I'm going to like it. I don't know if it's going to bring me burden. I don't know if it's like a culture of people that I'm going to enjoy being around, like, or people aren't going to like me. I feel like there's a lot of like heaviness in you of like being uncertain about the future and uncertain about being out of school. With the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups. Well, I see where your mind's going. Okay. The Six of Wands, the Nine of Swords reversed, and the Nine of Cups in reversed. Oh, have you been staying up late at night? Thinking about, you know, a woman that you're going to be attracted to who has a very kind heart, who has like a very confident energy. Maybe she has a lot of friends, or she's popular. With the Queen of Cups, she's very sensitive, kind, loving, caring. It's like you want the whole package. Like you want this beautiful woman who has a very kind heart. I know that's like everyone's dream, but I'm just saying in general though, like that's what came out. The Queen of Wands with the Queen of Cups at the bottom. I was like, well, you want a beautiful woman who is very kind, loving, caring, sweet, sensitive, just like you. And I feel like with the Six of Wands and the Nine of Swords reverse, it's like you want to have that kind of victory, and maybe you stay up late at night dreaming about it, or even like having nightmares of like maybe it's never going to come. Because with the Nine of Cups in reverse, you feel like there's always blockages and delays, or it's not going to happen, or it's taking a long time. There's a lot of fears that you're holding on to, and it could be while you're dreaming, or not being able to dream, or because you're up late thinking about these things. But I think what your father and whoever this other person is trying to say, like, I hear your thoughts and I see what you're thinking and I know what you want. And you don't have to worry so much about it, because the more worry or fear or anxiety that you have with the Nine of Swords reverse, the more anxiety that you have, it's like it makes your manifestation not come towards you, because it's more like this energy of you're putting fear at the helm. And if you let fear take over, a lot of times it means you're not ready. And that's the message that you're sending to your father and to spirit. It's not really a demand, it's just you're thinking about it. With the Nine of Pentacles and the Five of Swords, I think your father is saying try and be more independent, alright? He's saying, you know, you think too much about these things, but when you find independence, like when you find a job that you feel happy with, or, you know, it's going to bring up your confidence level, and it's going to change your fears. And your manifestations will change, your thoughts will become more positive. It's going to bring like a light into your life that's going to change the way that you view what's coming around you and the people that you're able to attract into your life. But with the Five of Swords, I don't know if you feel like, I don't know if I'm ever going to be good enough to attract that kind of energy. Because literally with the card, the Nine of Pentacles landed right on top of the Queen of Wands, and the Five of Swords landed on top of the Queen of Cups. So I feel like this energy of like, I want to be independent so I can attract this type of person. And your spirit guides are saying the same thing. Like, you don't have to worry about what you'll attract in. Focus on you. And a lot of times the energy will come together, like just on its own. But it's like, you want to be good enough to attract in a beautiful woman, but you have fears and doubts about the quality of the woman she will be. With the Queen of Cups, you wish for a Queen of Cups, but you're not sure if that's what you're going to get. With the Six of Cups sideways and the Chariot, the Eight of Cups sideways, the Queen of Pentacles, Justice, Seven of Pentacles reversed, and Three of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Also, with the Six of Cups sideways and the Chariot, it is this energy of you're still holding on to, in the Eight of Cups sideways and the Queen of Pentacles, you're still holding on to some pain from the past, like memories of maybe situations that happened in your childhood or when you were younger, or even like a few years ago, just your past in general, interactions that you've had with others, you know, maybe even with females. And instead of really healing that or working on that, I think you're still holding on to that and moving forward. With the Eight of Cups being sideways, again, in energy, if you're not releasing it, I feel like they're like, you have to release this part of you in order to heal. And with the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom, it's like, I feel like it's because this energy of, this could have been your friend you, where it's like that pain from the past, you feel like just moved on to the future with you, and then it keeps moving forward. Does that make sense? It's kind of like you felt like whatever hurt that you had in the past when it came to women, it's like you never really got to let go of it because you were hoping that maybe you were able to walk away, to walk towards this Queen of Pentacles friend person, but then with the Eight of Cups sideways, it never really kept moving. And with the Justice card, the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Three of Pentacles in reverse, it is this energy of, you know, I don't know if like this is, I don't want to call it karma, but I think it is karma. Like with the Justice card, it's like I think your father's trying to say, like, I tried to help bring this person into your life to balance out what you had asked for. Because with the Justice card, it's a karma card as well. Just a lot of times, even the Judgment card. But I think he was trying to say, I was trying to come into your energy and give you what you needed because it was supposed to help you with balance because that's what you asked for. But with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, but I think he's saying that instead of it balancing out your life, it made you inconsistent with your own life. And with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, instead of focusing on you as like yourself as a priority, and instead of focusing on Sai, you're focusing on your friend you. Does that make sense? Congratulations, Ivy! With the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Four of Swords in reverse, I think also your father is trying to say that, ooh, it's gonna come across as a little bit brutal, side, but I don't want you to take it that way, okay? Because with the Eight of Swords reversed and the Four of Swords reversed, he feels like you stay up late at night and you don't take care of yourself because you feel like you were lied to, like by God, by spirit, by your father, whatever. Because I think you're pointing the finger at them and it's keeping you, when you're up late at night, you're like, you lied to me, or I feel like I was cheated or something. Like there is this energy that your father's like, you feel like I did something that you didn't want, but it's like I tried to give you because you earned this. Like you earned this person. Like I brought her into your life to, you know, help you bring some balance, and that's the good karma that you get. You get this good person who's a good friend. But then um you ended up spending too much of your energy focusing on her instead of you, and then it brought you out of balance, and that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping that this was going to help you, but then you feel like now you feel like I lied to you, or not your dad specifically, but maybe spirit, God, whoever. Like you just feel like this energy of like maybe you were lied to or something. And so I think it was very stressful for him because he's like, I don't want you to feel that way or think that way. And you're not sleeping at night, you're not taking care of yourself. I think that it's giving him a lot of stress and anxiety because he does, not stress, but it's like this energy of like, that's not what I was doing. I was trying to help you, bring balance into your life. And wild. It's 3:03 and I've been streaming for 2 hours and 2 minutes and 12 seconds. So, interesting, Sai. I think your father's just trying to say, like, I hear you. Because with the Magician coming out sideways and the Page of Swords, you talk to them. You're manifesting, but sometimes your manifestations aren't exactly the way that you want them to be. But he's saying, I'm hearing you. I listen to you. I wait for you to tell me what you want and what you need in your life. I'm here listening. Believe that I'm here. Because with the Page of Swords, you're asking or you're inquiring or you're talking. Whatever it is, there is an energy of like, I hear you. But with the Magician being a little bit tilted to the left, he's like, sometimes what you want isn't going to come to you exactly in the form that you want or when you want, but also you need to focus on your energy to be in the upright and see it for what it is and not for what you want it to be. Does that make sense? Because even with the messages that they send us sometimes, they're not as literal as we like. Because sometimes we ask them, because I always tell you guys when you manifest, you can ask for signs, right? I muted because I was coughing. Sorry. He's trying to say that, when you ask for a sign, you can ask for like a pink elephant, but you won't actually see a live pink elephant. Maybe you'll see like a picture of a pink elephant or a pink elephant cartoon, or like maybe like a drawing or something. It can be very like, the messages that you send to them they don't always like hear them the same way and give to you the way that you expect. Does that make sense? And so he's like, your manifestations aren't quite, the way that you're manifesting isn't coming towards him the way that I guess you want. And so he's like, try and focus on keeping your thoughts positive and manifesting precisely what you want. Okay? Because he's like, I'm listening. I hear that you want things and you need things. You're asking for things. I'm trying to give it to you, but I seem to like not be making you happy, or it's not coming the way that you anticipate it. But sometimes it's not going to be exactly the way that you want or what you expect. Okay? With the Hermit in reversed and the Three of Cups, also an energy of, he wants you to be more social. Okay? I feel like this is in every reading. Whenever we ask for your dad's energy or what needs to happen, with the Hermit in reverse and the Three of Cups, he's like, go hang out with your friends, go make more friends, get social. I think he sits and, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know. I think he sits and watches you sit alone at home, and he's like, please, my son, go out, go spend time with your friends, meet new people, Like, don't sit in this energy, because sometimes the energy of being alone can make you very depressed or keep your thoughts in the wrong place, okay? And then that message came out right after the Magician sideways or tilted and the Page of Swords. So he feels like maybe if you spend more time with others or go out more and be more social, maybe you can get your mindset to be a little more positive and get yourself out of the darkness, okay? Okay, good, good, good. He's still saying keep doing that, all right? And this energy comes out almost like, actually it has, like every single time. So I think he's very, very concerned about like you maybe closing yourself off to people too much, maybe not spending enough time like focusing on what's important to you. Because, you know, depression stems a lot of times from sitting in an energy of loneliness or feeling like there's nobody there to hear you. And, you know, prolonged depression gets worse and worse over time. And eventually you might have to go back to therapy or get medication for it to stabilize the energy. Because depression isn't just something that happens like out of the blue. If you're in a true deep depression and not like a mild form of depression, it stems from a chemical imbalance within you, okay? And I think he's saying, like, try to bring up your spirits and bring some positive energy within yourself so that your manifestations can be more clear, okay? Because he's like, I'm sitting here watching you. I'm sitting here listening to you. I'm trying to give to you, but I don't know what you want or specifically how to give it to you, okay? I don't know, his energy is very, like, calm and understanding. And it's very beautiful. Like, I like it, like, the way that he sits, but I don't think he's alone. I still feel like he came with somebody. I don't know who this other person is, but like he's very, very in that energy of like, I think he's trying to tell you that, look at me, I'm social here too. You must think that I'm alone up here, but I'm not. I don't know, maybe that's what he's trying to prove in bringing somebody with him. I was just like, what? Why is there another person here? I think that's what he's trying to tell you. Like, don't worry about me. I'm okay. I'm not alone. And with the World and the High Priestess in reverse, he's trying to tell you, like, connect with yourself, connect with him, and see things more clearly, okay? Because with the High Priestess in reverse, it's that energy of connecting and seeing things clearly. With the World, learn your lessons, okay? Travel if you have to, whatever it is, see clearly the lessons that need to be learned and move forward with your life and start new chapters. Don't sit idle and not close out chapters that need to be closed. You know, do what you can to release what doesn't serve you and move forward with your life. And that's what he's wanting. Because he's like, things will happen for you when they need to, but right now there's some work that needs to be done, okay? Oh. With the Ten of Swords, the Nine of Wands, and the Six of Swords, no way. Your dad is saying, like, you're afraid of endings. Like, you always assume that things will end. And with the Nine of Wands, you have a tendency of being a bit defensive. But with the Six of Swords, he's saying that with time, that will change, okay? Let that go. You know, if you hold on to the energy that everyone's going to leave you, then they will. And if you sit heavy in that energy of, go take that attachment style test, okay? Online, they have lots of them. Go take one. See what it says. Because that could also be something that's making you very depressed. Anything else? And with the Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Three of Wands, he's also saying be very careful about your money because you have to plan for the future. Okay, Sai? He's saying think about your future, think about moving. Because, I don't know if he's thinking that you're going to move again in the future or something. Or think about where you're spending your money because you have to think about the future. Okay? Anything else? Any last message for him? And Jasmine, you can post if you're here, hon. With the Wheel of Fortune reversed and the Emperor, he's saying that, okay, he's saying that with the Wheel of Fortune reversed and the Emperor, he's telling you that you need to take charge of your life and you need to start making some serious changes of either looking for a job or money or something. All right, there's something that he's saying that you need to start taking charge and like changing that around for yourself. Okay, I think this might be coming. I don't know what it's about exactly, because with the Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Three of Wands, it could be like paying for moving or something about you're going to have a big payment in the future coming, so save your money. Because with the Wheel of Fortune reversed, it's coming, it's happening for a reason. But with the Emperor, it's like, it's to make you like get moving, like get motivated. With the Six of Swords and again, and the Judgment, also, you might make a decision that you want to move or travel. You're going to have a realization that maybe you don't like where you're at, or maybe whatever it is, you might make a decision about moving or traveling. And it could be for work or it could be for something else, but regardless, there is something about maybe moving again. Sorry, I don't know what that was, but and it's 3:13. That might be an extra message for you as well. With the Four of Wands, the Seven of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the King of Cups. I feel like, you might be getting a message from somebody. With the Four of Wands, the Seven of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the King of Cups at the bottom. Somebody might be coming towards you, okay? Okay, well, I think he's saying to save your money for it because it might be more expensive when you move. But also, there's something about, with the Four of Wands, Seven of Swords, Knight of Cups, King of Cups. I think you're going to be getting some sort of a message, okay? And I don't know that this person has the best of intentions, because I feel like maybe when you get a job or you get something stable, or even when you move, that there might be somebody around you that might try to be friends with you or something. And with the King of Cups at the bottom, like you're too nice for your own good, all right? I think they're saying be careful of this person. And it might be where you move to next, or where you're currently living. With the Seven of Swords and Knight of Cups, I don't know that they have like pure intentions or not. So be careful about somebody who's coming your way with communication of, hey, let's be friends or something, okay? I don't know. I don't know if it's friendship or just communication. I don't know how I feel about that with the Seven of Swords. I mean, now if this isn't a person that's coming your way, it could be that you need to strategize where you're going to move to. But I don't know why the energy of the King of Cups comes out. Just, you know, be wary of somebody who either lives where you currently live or where you're moving to next, okay? Or maybe when you become financially stable, if you get a good job, with the Knight of Cups and the King of Cups at the bottom, it could be that maybe somebody, one of your friends or one of your family members, if they find out, they might contact you about it, like saying, oh, hey, how have you been? But it's because they're looking for maybe some help or some sort of something else. I don't know. I don't feel it to be very positive. I don't know why, but the energy around it is. So, you know, and that showed up in the last time, so I feel like there might be something to that, okay? Keep that in mind. Because I asked if there's something else that, you know, you needed to know, you know, that he needed to tell you, and he brought it up again. So I feel like there's somebody who might not have the purest of intentions. Maybe they see you as being, like, very stable or having, like, a good job or something. Whatever it is, they might be trying to use you in some way, okay? So keep that in mind, but, you know, keep moving. Keep it moving, stay positive, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation, hon. And let me know if you want to ask another one, okay? I still have you on the list. Okay. Let's see. I got Jasmine, and then I cannot believe that you donated. Girl. Right after Jasmine, there's another woman who donated. I don't know if your name is still the same on YouTube, so I'm gonna just put it as a blank for now until you show up in chat, okay, hon? Because I literally thought of you yesterday a ton, and like the fact that you're here, it's crazy because I haven't talked to you in like months. So let me know when you're able to enter chat, hon. Okay. Alrighty, Miss Jasmine. That's so wild. I'm sorry. It's just crazy to me because I was just like, what on earth? I hadn't talked to her in months, and the fact that she just donated, I was just like, no way. Hello, Angie. Alrighty, Jasmine. But Jasmine I thought of yesterday. I didn't see her, so let me see. No, she's I do private readings with her, and I hadn't talked to her in a bit, so she donated, but I don't see her in chat. She might have to wait the 10 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. Alrighty. Oh, there you are. I didn't know if you changed your YouTube name or not, so I didn't want to post it and it not be the same. So let me add you. But I thought about you a lot yesterday, and I was just like, why? What's going on? I hope she's okay. Okay. Alrighty, Jasmine, I gotcha. I thought Jasmine was gonna come yesterday, but she's here today, so. Alright, let's see. Listen, it's okay if you're still single, Jasmine. Like, honestly, the readings all said that you would be, at least for the next potentially 2 to 3 months since the last reading that we did. So, what was that, last week? So, at least not with Nick, specifically. No, even with the reading that we did for the general love, it was the same, but that's okay. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, with the 9 of Wands and the 9 of Swords, like right off the bat, Jasmine, I feel like you're in that energy right now of feeling like, you know, I get beat up in my relationships. Like, not physically, but you know, you feel like you've been through a lot. And with the 9 of Swords, I feel like you're sitting in this energy of like fear and anxiety of like, is it coming? Like, I don't get it. I don't know if you lay in bed at night and like wonder. It's like, you know, I've been through so much when it comes to guys and like just life in general, with my losses, with pain. Like, how did it get to this point? And I feel like you're, it's really strange. Girl, I don't want to get into your head. Sorry. I've been getting into lots of people's heads lately, and I'm just like, oh, I feel really guilty. I'm sorry. I'm not trying. With the 8 of Wands sideways, the World sideways, and the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. It looks like you're still going to be getting communication from somebody who, it's 321. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, but With the Eight of Wands sideways, the World sideways, and the Queen of Pentacles, it looks like somebody finds you to be a very good friend and that you're very stable, you're caring, you're nurturing, you're kind. You know, with the Eight of Wands sideways, you're going to get communication on and off. It's not going to be consistent, but with the World sideways, it's because they don't want the connection to be over. I have a feeling this is Nick. Let me see. I know, hon. Just July. Just July. With the Seven of Wands and the Eight of Pentacles. How's work going for you, hon? I don't know what this is about at work. Do you have to stand up for yourself? Or maybe you have to, like, do something different, like maybe ask, I don't know if you need to ask for a different position, or I think Spirit wants you to like build more confidence within yourself and go after what you want. So something maybe at work. Huh. July, just July. Come on. Okay. I was gonna say, there's something that you have to stand up for at work, because I'm asking for love, and I think Spirit's saying we're sending you a little, because if this is showing up, I think they're trying to let you know that there is, like, things that you need to work on for yourself in order to be ready for something to come in. Kind of like if you aren't having a whole lot of self-love within you, or if maybe you're not very good with your boundaries, or you let people run over you, that kind of thing. I think that they're trying to let you know that we're sending you other things instead of love for you to focus on, so that you go through the healing process properly. So when we send you the right person, you'll respond in the correct way. Instead of reacting, you'll respond. Does that make sense? Because I was just like, come on, anything for love in July, and they're like saying that you have to stand up for yourself at work. And that's something that they brought into your life for a reason, okay? And also with Nick, I think that he is going to be communicating with you, but on and off. It's not going to be consistent. But it's the connection between the two of you isn't over, and the friendship isn't over. He sees you as a friend, though, okay? I don't see it romantic. I just see friendship. Let's see. With the Three of Cups reversed. Oh, boy. Here we go. Knight of Wands reversed. Two of Cups reversed. The Sun. The Queen of Cups reversed. Okay. So in your current energy, hun, she believes in an entity. Okay, what an interesting person. Okay, Jess. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. Sometimes people are funny. With the Three of Cups in reverse, the Knight of Wands reversed, the Two of Cups reversed, the Sun, and the Queen of Cups reversed, and the Moon. Okay, so I think Spirit's trying to say that there's a part of you where you have a tendency of being happy with men who aren't happy with themselves, okay? You end up getting hurt, and there's still hurt in your system, because with the Knight of Wands in reversed, I think you have a tendency right now of attracting in energy of people who don't know what they want for their lives in the future. They're more of like, you know, they are either players, or they're just, you know, with the Three of Cups in reverse, they're not really looking to date one person or be serious in a commitment. They're the kind of person who either cheats, or they don't know what they want, so they date multiple people. They're not looking for commitment. With the Two of Cups in reverse, they're not the right match for you. But with the Sun, you tell yourself, oh, I'm happy with this type of person. But with the Queen of Cups in reverse, you always end up hurt. And then with the Moon, I think that there are, in the Wheel of Fortune reversed, I think that it's because, I don't know, there is a part of you that, I don't know if you're afraid of not finding the right person, or this energy of you're not clear about things. Like you feel like it's hidden from you, or you're not seeing clearly. And with the Wheel of Fortune reversed, you're in this energy of feeling like, I just get bad luck with guys. You know, with the Ace of Wands reversed, the Nine of Cups, and the Seven of Swords. I hate this, but it's like this energy of you want to be happy in a relationship with somebody, but you don't want to have to approach them. You want them to approach you. But with the Seven of Swords, it's like you have a tendency of attracting in people who have trust issues or who are sneaky and shady. And with the Justice card and the Queen of Wands in reverse, oh, that's mean, Spirit. With the Six of Wands, the Page of Swords reverse, and the Chariot in reverse. Because, I mean, I had to change what was coming towards you in love, because Spirit was saying love isn't coming towards you, because there's this that you have to work on. I'm going to try again. I'm going to put the cards back and try again. But this energy is, right now, the Justice, the Queen of Wands reverse, the Six of Wands, the Page of Swords reverse, and the Chariot in reverse. I think that Spirit is also saying that this is coming towards you so that you can have balance within yourself. Because with the Queen of Wands in reverse, you might be impatient with what comes towards you, or you want something more, but you don't. It's like you want to jump into marriage, or you're thinking about marriage in the future, and there's a level of impatience that you have because there's a level of insecurity that you have, and Spirit's wanting you to work on that before you move forward, because then you jump too quickly into a connection that's not going to do right by you. And they're still saying that there's still this part of you, there's an insecurity inside of you that you need to balance out. And with the Six of Wands and the Page of Swords reversed and the Chariot in reverse, also an energy of like you want to have success with somebody, but you spy on them more than communicate with them. Like get to know them. Like don't ask around or like try and like watch them and see what's happening. Like talk to them. Because with the Chariot in reverse, the connections can't move forward because there's insecurity. It's like because you hold some insecurity within yourself, you're attracting in men who are very insecure and afraid to move forward. Yes, it's the insecurity, the insecurity and lack of patience with the Queen of Wands reverse, and Spirit saying like I said, that was mean. I said, oh, Spirit, that's mean, because it's this energy with the Justice. It's also karma. It's like you're being impatient, so we're gonna give you something that you don't want, or we're not gonna give you what you need or what you're wanting, because we feel like you're not ready. I know it's mean. That's why I was just like, that's mean. What? He doesn't like you in that way right now because he still has a lot of pain that he's dealing with, Jasmine. Do you remember? I don't want to bring back painful memories, but do you remember for a really, really long time how hard it was for you to let go of Edgar and to want to meet somebody new? You remember it took a really long time, and I think it's the same thing for him. Like he's not over his ex, um, and he's also in a place of hurt, so he's having a hard time moving on too. So it's like the same thing. They're basically sending you someone that was just like you, kind of, and it's like kind of letting you see like this is what happens. Like your life can't move forward if you are stagnant on somebody. Does that make sense? I don't think that they're trying to hurt you or torture you. You know, everything happens for us and not to us. But I think they want you to open up your eyes and see that, look how long it took for you to release Edgar and be open to move forward, right? And I think they're trying to let you see, like, look, this person is going through something painful. They told you that they went through a breakup, but Also, it's like their emotions aren't ready and they're not ready to move forward. But it's like you're wanting something right now and it's not moving in the direction that you want. And it's like if you have too much, the Queen of Wands universe is also someone who wants control of a situation, of like you want things your way, you know, and they're trying to say, well, this is your karma for you to see, like this, you can't have it your way when you want it, you know, because you feel like you're ready and you want to move forward, but you're attracting in the same energy that you have within you, okay? So I think they're just trying to let you see that sometimes it takes a while for people to get over things, but um, look at how much time is spent holding on to something and not moving forward. When someone really great is right in front of you, they're not willing to move forward because they're still hurting from someone from the past, right? Because there might have been men who have been interested in you and never said anything to you because you never gave them the time of day, you never smiled at them. Do you know what I mean? I feel like because people always sense resistance, okay? And so I think that that's been in your energy a lot, and that's why maybe men didn't approach you. Maybe you didn't have a smile on your face or look open to the possibility of somebody coming towards you, you know? Because with the Magician reverse, the Hermit reverse, Ace of Cups reverse, the High Priestess, and the Fool reverse is the underlying energy. And with the Hierophant reverse, the Devil reverse, the Three of Swords, the Page of Pentacles reverse, the Knight of Swords. Okay, so also for the underlying energy, you've been attracting in people who have been very manipulative and selfish. With the Magician reverse and the Hermit reversed, energies of people who are manipulative and selfish. So I feel like the Magician reverse, a lot of times it's Edgar, because I mean the Magician technically is a Virgo or a Gemini. So I feel like you held on to that energy for a very long time. You let him cheat on you and hurt you, and you know, they weren't ready for something serious. And with the Hermit in reverse, he's very selfish, and the Ace of Cups reverse, unwilling to be in a relationship. But with the High Priestess and the Fool in reverse, and you didn't see him clearly for who he is. And it's 333. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, but also LA. But it's like you didn't see them clearly for who they were. And with the Fool in reverse, there was no new brand new beginning, or like them taking a leap of faith on you, but it's like you refused to move forward with your life because you didn't see people for who they were. You know, with the Hierophant in reverse and the Devil reversed, people aren't a good match for you, but you tell yourself that they are. Or they aren't what your morals and values are, but you let them still into your life and into your heart. And with the Devil in reverse, I think Spirit's trying to say you have to release that need and desire to be codependent or wanting that person in your life because you want them. Because it's not really what you want, it's about what's right for you and what's good for you. But if you don't see what's good for you, there are people, you know, who pass on in Spirit. They want to protect you from people like this. And with the Three of Swords, you still sit in heartache. Okay, your heart is still broken, you're still hurting. And with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, Spirit is also saying they feel a sense of insecurity within you that leads you to be okay, because with the Page of Pentacles reverse under the High Priestess, it's saying that you're not seeing people clearly for who they are because you have a sense of insecurity within yourself that you have to work on. And with the Knight of Swords and the Four of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords reversed, also you're in this energy of wanting to move things very quickly. Knight of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Queen of Swords reversed, Nine of Pentacles, Five of Swords reversed, Five of Wands reversed. And because of your insecurities, I think this is your mother saying, like, you know, you want to move quickly with the Four of Pentacles into something very stable. But with the Queen of Swords reversed, I think this is your mother. She's saying, I hear and sense your thoughts and feelings. With the Nine of Pentacles and the Five of Swords reversed and the Five of Wands reversed, I hear the negative thoughts and feelings and what you're saying. Even if you don't say it out loud, I think your mother's trying to say, I hear you. But you have to be independent. You cannot be codependent. And with the Five of Wands in reverse and the Three of Pentacles, she wants for you to be in a relationship where there isn't so much mental conflict and pain, heartache, confusion, fighting. With the Three of Pentacles, she wants you to be in the energy of growing and building, being in a connection that's going to turn into something more. Because with the Five of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles and the Judgment and the Ten of Pentacles reversed, she's still saying, oh, it's sad because she's still saying, I still see the hurt and the lack of self-love. Because with the Two of Pentacles and the Judgment and the Ten of Pentacles reverse and the Ace of Swords and the Six of Swords, you sit in this energy of, like, she wants you to realize that you kind of juggle this idea of, you know, it's like, oh, maybe they don't want to commit to me right now, but maybe later when things like get better in their life, they're going to change their mind and want to be with me. And like, that's what you're hoping for. But with the Two of Swords in reverse, that's you not making decisions for yourself, but you're waiting for someone to make a decision for you. Does that make sense? And I think she's like in the energy of you being in the Two of Wands. You make the decisions and you make your life move forward. And with the Three of Wands, plan for your future. It does not matter what somebody else wants, what you want for yourself. Stand up for yourself and go after it. Because she's sitting, I think your mother is sitting heavy in this energy in the reading, because she's like, I'm listening and I'm like concerned because I've seen what's happened to you in the past and I see what you're still holding on to, and that's still things that you need to work on. Because if a guy was to come towards you and he didn't have the right intentions, but he was like laying it on you really, like really thick, she's afraid that you're gonna like, you might get tricked by somebody who doesn't deserve you. Kind of like another Edgar, like a sweet talker. I think she's really worried about that. Let me see. Yes, you do deserve that. She knows. She sees that. The thing is, but actually, Jasmine, here's the thing. What you tell someone and what you hold within yourself can be different. I think she sees a different side of you inside than who you are on the outside. I think she felt like, yes, you're independent, you do your own thing, but did she know the pain, the emotional turmoil, and the suffering that you were going through with Edgar? Like how he was on your mind all the time and how you wouldn't let him go and you really, really wanted him. Because if that was a side that you hid from her, she sees that now. She sees, oh, look at all of this. I didn't realize all of this. Because when you pass on into the other realm, they see everything. Everything that you want to hide, everything that you fear, all of it. They see everything. And so, and even before she had passed over, Spirit, God, the universe, they saw everything, you know? And it's like, we can lie all we want to others, and we can even lie to ourselves. But the parts of us that are truth, that's unbiased, is what Spirit sees. So I think she sees like there are parts of you still that haven't been healed, and maybe it's not a good time. Because I don't think she realized some of the stuff that you were holding on to when it came to Edgar. But she sees things more clearly now. And it's not that she's upset with you or anything like that. It's more of like this energy of like, I see things a little bit differently now, you know? But it's not always up to her to bring you what you want either. Because, you know, our spirit guides, the ones who love us, they try to make things happen for us and come to us as fast as possible when we ask. But also, beyond them, there's somebody else in control of what brings things your way. Like karma takes precedence, like God takes precedence, you know what I mean? It's like we can want all we want, and our spirit guides are like, oh, we want to make it happen for you, and they try to like get it to happen for you, but sometimes it just doesn't happen as fast as we want. But also they look and see other parts of us to see what's going on in our lives to know if it's a good time or not. And sometimes it's because the other person isn't ready, they're not single, or they're like not available yet. Does that make sense? Because think about it, how come some people get married when they're like 18 and they're together forever? Some people get married like 4 or 5 times, you know, and some people, they don't get married until later on in life. It's never like the same thing for every person. We all have independent journeys that we go on. We experience life differently and uniquely, and that's why it's like we can't push for things to happen if it's not there for us. Does that make sense? But also you have to be social and put yourself in a position where you're out, you know, putting yourself out there so people know that you're available, okay? Don't think of it like that. Don't think of it like that. Hello, Tanvi. And that's another thing that you can learn too. You learn from the experiences that you have with others. You know, it's like you saw that she did that, right? She didn't do things because she felt like she wasn't ready, and then she passed away and she missed out on a lot of opportunities. I think that was supposed to open your eyes and see, like, don't wait. Like, make decisions for yourself, or like, sit down with yourself and be honest with yourself. Write it down on a piece of paper if that helps you, if the visualizing helps you. Sit there and ask yourself, you know, what do I really want in a man? Like, what's an okay and what's a no-go? Like, if a man revealed to me this, or this, they're automatically a no. Do you know what I mean? Like, date lots of people if you have to, you know, but because you don't have to sleep with every single one of them. You can literally go on dates and get to know a person. If you like them, you have another date. If you don't, you let them go. But if you, like, just let a bunch of random people linger around, then Spirit's saying, like, then you're not letting go, and there's a part of you that's codependent on their energy. Okay. Good, good. With the moon coming out, I literally asked again when this was going to happen, when it's coming. When the moon is coming out, it is the first energy. It's usually a sign that it's not going to be revealed to you, that you're not supposed to know. It's supposed to be a surprise. Because sometimes there are things in our life that we're not supposed to know. Because if you had the answers to everything in your life, unfortunately, you can't grow as a person. You're very stagnant, and then sometimes you're stunted in your psychological development and even in your emotional development, because we can't plan for everything in our lives. I think it's like this energy of, like, the more you focus on you, the more that you focus on your work, yourself, and you, the faster the energy will be when somebody comes into your life. Because the more focus and pressure that you have on yourself to meet somebody, sometimes the energy repels what's supposed to come towards you. It's really unfortunate and stressful. Because you're just like, I'm ready. And it's like, well, it's not the right time. And it's like, but why? Because either your person isn't ready, or there's still parts of you that you need to focus on yourself, you know? Believe in it. Believe that you deserve it. And, you know, if someone isn't coming towards you the way that you expected, then move on from them. Like, don't wait around for Nick, because if he's not, when a man wants you, he will stop at nothing to have you. He will call you. He will, you know, he'll bug you 24/7. He will, like, you know, make an effort to be in your life. But if he's not willing to make the effort to be in your life and choose you as his priority, then he's telling you, right now, I'm not interested, you know? And that's the way you have to take it. When a person wants to be in a relationship with you, they make the effort. They call you, they text you, they, you know, ask you out. They want to spend time with you. They want to be in your company. If they're not doing that, then they are not interested. Take it as that. Take it clearly as, like, they're not interested, I'm moving on. Because if you hold on to that energy, maybe they'll come around, or maybe they'll change their mind, then it's like, well, then why are you wasting your life and your time? Because this person is not coming around right now. Because I can assure you, once you start dating or, like, talking to other guys, Nick might get jealous and be like, oh, wait a second. Is she going out with other people? Is my opportunity, like, flying away from me? And sometimes that'll make them come towards you even faster, you know? But you have to focus on you and what you want and move forward with your life. Don't sit there and waste any more time on somebody who isn't showing or reciprocating what you're looking for. And it's 3, 4, 5. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit as well. Yeah. His energy, like, even though he's attracted to you, he thinks that you're a great support system and a great friend. But also he feels like, I remember, like, the readings would always show that he was always in this energy of, like, I don't really know about moving forward. I'm still not over my ex. And I feel like, you know, she's going through a difficult time. I don't want her to think I'm taking advantage of her, that kind of thing. So he's sensitive to you as well and what you went through, you know? Good. Do that. And with the 9 of Pentacles and the moon, again, literally, I was shuffling, again. Spirit guides are saying that you need to be single right now, all right? Work on your stability financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Focus on you. And with the moon, right now, it's hidden what's supposed to come towards you because they're waiting for you to focus on you more or get to the point where they feel like it's time, okay? But that's what I see for you. I don't see love for July, okay? I feel like Spirit's trying to say work on you, spend more time on you, love you, and then with the moon card being at the bottom, it's still hidden of what's going to come towards you. Kind of like even this month, if you work on yourself for the first 2 weeks of like, you know, really finding things that you enjoy, going out with your friends, like finding hobbies and interests that you really like, or even taking care of things that you needed to take care of for a while, whether it's like building a bookshelf or, you know, organizing your closet, whatever it is, it's like when you work on that, sometimes out of the blue, some guy might end up like hitting on you at work or something, or when you're like at the grocery store. Sometimes the energy will change for you based on how you change your own personal energy, okay? But that's what they're saying with the Nine of Pentacles. Focus on yourself. Be single and focus on yourself. For July, we're going to watch you and see what we want to send your way. Okay? The High Priestess, the Page of Pentacles reversed, and the Devil in reverse at the bottom. Whenever the Moon or the High Priestess come out, it's always a surprise. It's like they're hiding things. So the High Priestess is this energy of like, they're not going to tell you the future. It's blocked from you with the Page of Pentacles in reverse because there's a level of insecurity in you that they want you to get over. Kind of like, I'm never going to find someone, or no one's ever going to ask me out, or anything, any kind of thoughts like that or feelings like that. It's like, I'm ready, but how come no one's coming? That's an insecurity. They see that as insecurity. Like, you don't need somebody. Like, I know you want someone, but like in their energy, they feel like you're insecure and you're wanting that. And with the Devil in reverse, they want you to release that. Okay, work on releasing like, I need to be with somebody, or because it should be I want somebody, not I deserve it because I've been single for so long, because that's an insecurity. They're like, it's, they don't think about things through time. They think about things about where you are on your own journey within yourself. I know. I know. They're kind of sometimes, you know, but sometimes it's for your best too, because July, I will tell you, when it comes to dating, July, you'll find a lot of like F-boys, okay? Because it's the part of summer where things are kind of like really slow and dead, and people are usually either looking for like a hookup or to have fun, but not looking for something serious that's gonna last, okay? It always depends, because especially during what do you call it, because it's gonna be 4th of July weekend, there's a lot of drinking and partying. I think they want you to just be careful and like focus on yourself, and like things will change depending on how much time you spend on yourself. 6 of Cups in reverse and the Page of Cups in reverse. Another energy of they feel like you're still holding on to negative thoughts and feelings of past connections. And with the Page of Cups in reverse, it's keeping you from being emotionally open, okay? There's still like a lack of emotional growth that they feel like you need to experience, okay, hun? I don't know, the message just keeps coming out the same, but that's what it looks like, hun. I think that they just really want you to focus on yourself, because they're seeing things that you feel like you're over and you're done with, but they don't think that you are. And like I said, when you focus on what you like to do and fulfilling yourself, that it's going to change what energy comes your way. Because remember, it's always the trajectory of who we are and what we've been working on. If we haven't been working on ourselves, if we've just been focusing on, I'm going to skip all the healing and just move forward, then you're going to get the energy of the same kind of people that you've always gotten. People who are emotionally unavailable, people who are not looking for like a true connection or future development. You know, they just are looking for hooking up and for right now, or who are broken and not ready to start something new. So when this energy clears up a bit, then somebody better will come your way, because I think your mom is probably trying to protect you from like bad guys from coming in too, who just want to take advantage of you. So don't look at it as a bad thing. Look at it as, you know, you're being protected. Because remember, rejection is God's protection, right? Isn't that the saying that people always say? Rejection is God's protection. And literally, everything happens for us and not to us, okay? So stay positive. And like I said, the energy can shift and change. But for right now, July looks like a time for you to spend with, like, doing things that make you happy and not worrying and focusing so much on love and relationships, okay? I know. I know you can. But that's the thing. After years and years investing in someone, you don't get over it in a couple of months. And a lot of times, not even a year. Sometimes it takes more than a year. So, again, work on that self-love. Work on doing what you want. Spending time with your friends, your family members, people that you really care about. And turn that energy around for yourself. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here and thank you for your donation. I'd rather you get information that's going to bring it in faster than if they tell you something that might potentially come in that's not going to come in because there's so much stuff in the way. Does that make sense? Shata, you can... Oh, there you are. You're welcome. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. With the Ace of Pentacles reverse, the Ace of Wands, the Four of Wands reverse, the Seven of Swords reverse, the Five of Cups, the Temperance. Oh, what is his energy? Knight of Pentacles reverse, the Page of Cups, Judgment, Six of Wands reverse, the Ten of Wands. So, with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse and Four of Wands reversed, and the Seven of Swords reversed, the Five of Cups, and the Temperance, he misses you. Okay? He misses you a lot. But he's also in the energy being honest with himself that he can't invest in a long-term committed relationship with you unless he gets divorced. I don't know if he's fully divorced or not. He might not be stable financially, but with the Seven of Swords in reverse, you know, he's trying to be honest with himself. Five of Cups, I miss you. I regret the way things happened. With the Temperance, I'm trying to balance out my energy and trying to bring harmony in my own life. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, I can't move this connection forward with the Page of Cups because of my children. With the Judgment, he's had a realization that with the Six of Wands in reverse, he feels very defeated. And he's like, you know, she's not giving me any attention. With the Ten of Wands, he feels very guilty. He feels guilty, he feels burdened by his children, by his life. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he feels very insecure. With the Seven of Cups and the Tower in reverse, because he's very confused. He doesn't know if you're dating other people or what's going on. With the Tower in reverse, he's hoping that it's not over between the two of you. But with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, but I can't give you like equal time. I can't be like fair to you. It's more like, you know, I can breadcrumb you, but I can't give you what you deserve. With the Queen of Wands, he's like, she's very beautiful. She can get any man she wants. She's beautiful, she's funny, she's fun to be around, she's confident. His energy towards you is very positive, but he's just like, get real. He's telling himself, get real. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he can't consistently invest in this connection with you. And with the Sun, but you make him very happy. But I'm not going to lie to you, with the Sun, there's also 2 little children on here, and it's under, You make him really happy with the Fool and the Four of Swords reversed. He's even thought about, you know what, maybe I should just call her. Maybe I should just take that leap of faith and call her. Maybe I should just choose her. With the Four of Swords in reverse, he's not sleeping at night. He's thinking about you. Oh, you know what? That might be why I was thinking about you so much. I think it's because he's been on, you've been on his mind, and he's been staying up late at night, not sleeping, thinking about you obsessively. And I feel like maybe that was the energy that made me think of you. Because when I read for people, sometimes I connect with the people that you're asking about, and then their energy, I don't know. They linger and hang out and bug me. But I think he's thinking about you constantly through the night. I think he stays up late at night wondering what you're doing, wondering if you're seeing someone, wondering what's happening. With the Eight of Cups, he wants to walk away from all the crap that he's been through and walk towards you because he knows that you're his Two of Cups. But with the Knight of Swords in reverse and the Ace of Swords reversed and the Ten of Cups reversed, the Nine of Cups and the Five of Swords, but he's in that energy of it would be too impulsive. I wouldn't be able to tell her what direction our connection is going in. Because with the Ten of Cups in reverse, he's because I would have to get divorced, or I would have to separate myself completely. With the Nine of Cups, you're my wish come true. You're everything I could ever want. But with the Five of Swords, but I don't know. With the Strength in reverse, I feel really insecure. With the Magician, of trying to make us come together, trying to have a divorce that's going to work, and then I don't know if I can keep you. He's in this energy of I don't know if I'm enough for you. I feel like we have a lot in common, we get along really well, but with the Two of Wands in reverse, he's taking forever to take that leap of faith. He's dragging his feet. He's saying, oh, what if she doesn't feel the same way? What if it doesn't work out? What if I go through all of this effort and then it turns out nothing happens? With the two wands reverse, he's taking forever with the Two of Swords to make a decision. Both energies. Two of Wands reverse, he's taking forever to make a decision. Two of Swords, he knows he has to cut out one to have you. With the Hierophant in reverse and the Four of Pentacles. But he's scared to get divorced because he's afraid of losing his money. He wants to hold on to his money. With the Justice card, he wants to do right by you. With the Ten of Pentacles, but he can't because he's married. And with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, I think his wife spends a lot of money. I think his wife spends way too much money. I think she's greedy. I think she's selfish. She might be somebody who just spends a lot of money or tells him to give her a lot of money. Whatever it is, it's he's trying to figure out a way of what to do. Because it's in this Justice card, in this deck, it's very unique. Because in one scale, there's a heart. And in the other scale, I don't know if it's a feather or it's money. It looks shiny like money, but it might be a feather. Regardless, he doesn't know if he should pick you, the person he loves, or hold on to his money. And the woman is that's holding the scale, she is blindfolded. So I feel like he's in the energy of I'm afraid of losing my money and my stability because my wife is going to take everything or spends a lot of money or requires a lot of money from me. And with the King of Cups in reverse, I think he's still drinking. With the Devil, yes, I think that he still has a drinking addiction. I think that he still has emotional instability. With the Devil, I think there is also this energy of I obsessively think about you, but I also feel very trapped in my relationship. I'm trapped where I am because I'm obsessed with my money. Money is important. I think he's in a very low vibration And being in that energy, it's not a healthy relationship for anyone, for his children, for his wife, for you, for anyone. Because when you're stuck with the King of Cups reverse and the devil being under the Four of Pentacles, his money is more important. You know, your beauty and sex is more important than love. Like for him, he doesn't think about love, he thinks about material, and he thinks about other aspects, unfortunately. He doesn't know if you're dating other people, or if you're not interested in him as much as you used to be, because he feels like he can't commit to you the way that you deserve. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse, he wants to be able to talk to you. With the Empress, the King of Pentacles, and the Knight of Cups. That's wild. He wants to talk to you because he sees you as being the Empress. He thinks that you're all four queens in one. Beautiful, intelligent, funny, confident. There's potential and future with you. With the King of Pentacles, but he's married. Because the King of Pentacles is right under the Queen of Pentacles in reversed. So he's married. He feels like, you know, he wants to be better and do better because he wants to be with you. But he's stuck with a woman with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse who's selfish, vindictive, spends a lot of his money. And with the Knight of Cups, he wants to come towards you and apologize and give you, start a new emotional connection with you. With the Queen of Swords, because he finds you to be very intelligent, very honest, and he feels like when he communicates with you or when he's in an energy with you, he knows that you don't hide things. You're not like other women. And you've been very honest with him. And with the Seven of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles in reversed, the Six of Cups reversed, and the Eight of Wands, I think that there's this fear that he has a very codependent woman attached to him. With the Seven of Wands, it's like even though he wants to come towards you, he's afraid that his wife will wipe him clean of money. With the Six of Cups in reverse, maybe keep him from being able to see the children. With the Eight of Wands, he wants to communicate with you, start a new connection. He has so much passion for you, but with the Nine of Wands in reverse, he feels like there's nothing he can do to change his circumstances. He's in that energy with the Nine of Wands in reverse. No matter how hard I try, I can't seem to make things work. I don't ever do things right. With the Lovers, the Queen of Cups reversed, the World, and the Three of Cups in reverse. Ooh. He feels like you're the one that he's meant to be with. He feels so grateful to have you in his life. He feels like you're amazing. Like he feels like you are the person I was meant to be with. And I looked up and it's 404. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, but he feels like he's stuck to a woman who is emotionally manipulative. And again, maybe spiteful and vindictive. And selfish. With the World, he would like to end that chapter with her and start a new one with you. But with the Three of Cups in reverse and the High Priestess reversed and the Eight of Pentacles and the Two of Cups in reverse, the Three of Swords reversed and the Ten of Swords, he knows that he needs to end one in order to be with you. Because otherwise it's cheating. And with the High Priestess in reverse, he sees clearly that with the Eight of Pentacles, he needs to work on, he's been focusing on his money, his work, and his finances, because with the Two of Cups in reverse, if he wants to divorce or end his relationship with his wife, with the Three of Swords in reverse, and fix this relationship with you, that with the Ten of Swords, he has to go through a very painful ending. Okay? He has to suffer. Because he knows it will not be easy to end things completely to be with you. With the Star in reversed, he's losing hope. He might be drinking. With the Four of Cups in reversed, he feels very rejected. Because with the Knight of Wands in reversed, the Three of Wands reversed, and the King of Wands, his energy isn't in a good place. Because he's like, I don't really know what to do. I don't know what to do next. I don't know what I want. my life is a big mess right now because I don't know what my future looks like. I don't know what direction I should go in. With the Three of Wands reversed, I want to be close to Shatha. But with the King of Wands, but I have to take action in order to make that happen. That's the thing. He's like, I have to take action to make it happen. Like, I want to be close to Shatha, but then I have to take action. I want her attention from her. With the Chariot, he's made a decision. With the Wheel of Fortune reversed, now is not the right time. Have you been feeling him in your energy lately, Shatha? Because honestly, like, his energy is very, I miss her, I want her. Why am I staying in this misery? But he's deciding that right now isn't the right time. He's like, I want to be close to her. I want attention from her. But I've made the decision with the Chariot and the Wheel of Fortune reverse, now isn't the right time. Because with the Knight of Wands in reverse, he feels like he needs to figure out his future. With the Hermit, he's in an energy of thinking about what to do. What do I need to do to end this relationship so that I can start one with Shatha? Am I ready for a relationship with her? Is she even single? What am I doing? Am I jumping ahead of myself? Is this going to ruin my life? What am I going to do? He's in this deep reflection of like, what do I want for my future? What's important to me? What do I need to let go of? He's introspecting and self-reflection. And the Hangman, same thing. He's thinking about your connection from a different perspective of like, is there a future? Is there not? He's looking at his marriage from a different perspective also. Who is she to me? What do I need to do? Like, what's going to happen if we end things? He's very, very confused and focusing on his future. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he's been spying on you. Whether it's driving by your house, looking, like asking friends and family, looking on social media, whatever it is, he's been keeping an eye on you. Yes, I feel like that's why I felt you in my energy, because I think he's been trying to connect with you, and I don't know if he thinks you can't feel him, or maybe it's your spirit guide who wants me to let you know that he's connecting with you because he's thinking about you non-stop. I think that's why you're feeling him so heavy in your energy, because he's really, really thinking about taking that leap of faith, but he's scared. And he feels like it's not a good time. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, he's not sleeping at night and he's not taking care of himself. I should have just messaged you yesterday when I thought of you, because maybe it would have been more clear. But I was just like, why do I keep thinking about her? But with the Nine of Swords in reverse, it is like this heavy energy. If he's staying up late at night, he feels very guilty. He misses you, but he has a lot of fear and anxiety. What do I do next? How do I go through this process? Because he wants to be fair to you. He feels like cheating is the wrong thing, you know? He feels like I should not do this. I should just be single. I shouldn't be, you know, wasting Shatha's time. That kind of thing. And with the Five of Wands in reverse, Five of Wands in reverse is under the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So right now he's like, I'm so stressed out that I don't want any conflict or drama right now, and that's why it's not a good time. So I don't know if he's maybe stressed out at work, or maybe he's fighting a lot with his wife, but he's in the energy, I can't handle any conflict right now. With the Emperor, I think he needs to take care of his kids, or maybe take care of certain duties, whether it's paying the bills, doing things for work and his job or his business, whatever it is. I think he's like, I need to take charge of my life and I need to focus on my duties and obligations. With the Ace of Cups, he wants to have a brand new beginning with you. He's like, I need to get my life in order so I can have a brand new beginning with Shatha. It's not in your head. I know. I literally couldn't stop thinking about you, and I was like, that's so random. I haven't talked to her in a very long time. That's so weird that I just keep thinking about her, like, constantly. And I was just like, will you go away? No offense. Like, in my head, I was like, stop. Like, because no, I'm not attracted to you in any way. Like, I have no desire for you. So, I don't know. Like, the thoughts were, like, pervasive. And I was like, stop. What do you want? Like, so I should have just messaged you. Sorry. I just feel really weird, like, messaging people. It's like, hey, your spirit guides or whoever are, like, in my business and, like, in my head. It's kind of a weird thing to do. Because readers aren't supposed to do that. I don't know how to turn off the energies. They just keep coming. But with the Ace of Cups, he wants to take charge of his life because he wants to have a brand new beginning with you. But with the Page of Wands, he's scared. Don't be scared. Okay, for his underlying energy, with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, again, he's the same energy with the Knight of Wands in reverse coming out. He's like, my life is a mess right now. I feel like he's going through a lot. There might be a lot of things going on, whether maybe financially he's struggling or there's just a lot of things going on, and he's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what direction my life is going in. I feel like I'm all over the place. With the Moon in reverse, he's like, I really want to be able to reveal my feelings and go back to Shatha with the Six of Swords in reverse. But with the Death card and the Three of Pentacles, he's like, but I have to change. In order for me to come towards Shatha, I have to change. I have to go through the dark night of the soul. I have to release all these negative feelings, addictions, all of that stuff. Like, I have to release somebody from my life. I have to have a huge change in order to come towards Shatha. With the Three of Pentacles, he's like, I want to build a life with her. I want to have a future with her. I want to communicate with her. With the Ace of Wands, I still have a lot of passion for her, and I want to have a new beginning. She drives my heart. With the Eight of Swords, I think about her nonstop. You live rent-free in his head. This is why you felt him, and this is why I was feeling you. Because of this, he's obsessively thinking about you. The Devil came out earlier, Eight of Swords. He's obsessively thinking about you. With the King of Swords, he's been in an energy, I think, lately of trying to be very honest with himself. All right. I think he's trying to bring his energy into balance. Maybe he realized for too long he's been living in this very dramatic up and down kind of life, that he's in this energy of like, I need to be honest with myself. What do I want for my future? I need to think about what's important to me and what's not, because I've been lying to myself for a very long time. I can't stop thinking about Shatha. She's all I have on my mind. But why am I not making this happen or come together? And I think he's trying to realize that, you know what? I have to start making more decisions that are better for me for my future. Because sometimes it can take a person a very long time to get to this point. I didn't see any like tower moments happening, but I think he's slowly starting to have that realization that I am very unhappy. Why do I keep going down this same path? Why do I think about Shatha constantly? And I think he's having the realization because she's the one that I want to be with. I miss her. All I do is think about her. I lie awake late at night obsessing about her. Nine of Swords reverse, Four of Swords reverse. I'm so stressed out because I think about her nonstop. And it could be because your spirit guides are trying to get you two together, and that's why they're harassing him. Like, why don't you think about Shatha some more? Think about her again. How about right now? Don't stop thinking about her. You know, why are you obsessing about her? Because you need to go be with her. But why are you not making any moves? Because I'm scared. Do you know what I mean? Because that's how it works. Like, you're manifesting somebody into your life, and even for him, he might be trying to manifest you into his life, and your spirit guides are like harassing him, and then his spirit guides are harassing you, because it's like this energy of, you know, don't forget about this person, because this person is very meaningful and important to you, and this person is thinking about you. Okay? I mean, his energy is very much fixated on you, but he feels like right now isn't a good time to move towards you because there's so much stuff going on that he's very stressed out and he can't have any conflict. Okay? Because the Five of Wands reverse is under the Wheel of Fortune reverse. So I feel like he's in the energy of like, oh, I can't right now. I got a lot going on. And with the Emperor coming out, he goes, I need to take charge of my life and start making changes. So I don't see him coming towards you. Like, let me see. Let me ask real quick. Jada Kate, you can post your question, hun. But let me see about if his energy is moving towards you. No, because he's like very, he still has to make movement. But let me see where his head is at. The Emperor is sideways right now, so he still hasn't fully taken charge. And with the Six of Cups, he wants to, because he needs to take care of his kids. Even if he wants to reunite with you, like, and reconcile with you, he has to take care of his kids, and he's not fully able to focus on himself because of his children. Let me see. Is he going to communicate? What's he going to do? with the King of Cups sideways, Four of Cups reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed. His emotions are a mess right now, and he might be drinking. With the Four of Cups in reverse, he feels very rejected. He feels like you've rejected him or gotten rid of him. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's holding back communication. He's not going to contact you right now, but when will he? He's going to have to eventually. Eight of Swords, thinking about you nonstop. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, but he can't move this forward right now. Two of Cups, because he's still married, but he still feels like you're his person. With the Moon in reverse, also, too many things outside of him are affecting him, like work, family. Other things are really messing up his life right now or making his life very busy. He's going to, okay. With the Two of Wands, the Knight of Cups, and the Lovers in reverse, so he has to make a decision. He's like, I need to make a decision. With the Knight of Cups, I want to communicate with Shatha. But with the Lovers in reverse, he's like, but when I communicate with her, I need to be single. Either that, or when he communicates with you, he can't be in a relationship right away. So he's in the energy of like, should I, because the Two of Wands, he has to make a decision of communicating with you, when to communicate with you. Should I do it after I divorce my wife, or should I do it beforehand? He's trying to make a decision of when to communicate with you and to apologize. But if he makes, but Spirit, you know better than he does. How long is it going to take? Is it going to take a long time? When is it going to happen? Three of Cups. Oh, it might be in Cancer season. You might actually bump into him. I don't know if you're going to go to any parties or any gatherings with friends or something, but with the Three of Cups, it might be in Cancer season, which is now, to what, July 22nd or something. So it looks like he might be bumping into you or trying to reconnect with you during this season. Because sometimes when they get to the point of I can't sleep at night or I'm obsessively thinking about this person, they kind of like explode, and out of the blue they'll just be like, oh hey, how have you been, or where have you been? But with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, I don't think he's going to work on it. I think that you guys are going to see each other. Maybe he'll say something to you, but I don't think that you're going to be in constant communication because he still feels like I'm not ready. Okay? Because like I said, when he communicates with you, it does show that with the Lovers in reverse, it could be that he's communicating not to be in a relationship, but just to check up on you or say hi to you or something. Because he's trying to make a decision. Do I do it now, or do I wait until I'm single? Or he's trying to make a decision of when a good time is. Okay? So if you see him, if he messages you, contacts you, you've unblocked him, right? Because Page of Swords in reverse, he's keeping an eye on you. With the Knight of Pentacles, he wants to be friends, or communicate, but he's in that energy of, I can't stop thinking about her. I need to see her. I need to talk to her. So I do think that it's coming. Okay? He's at the point where he's about to explode. Okay? That's where he's at. All right. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Yeah, it looks like it. I think it's going to be very impulsive though. Maybe kind of like a, oh my gosh, I didn't think that I was going to hear from him. And it's like random, like out of nowhere. Because he's about to explode. He better start taking action. Oh, let me know, okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Good to see you. Oh, Jada Kate. Are you sure you want me to answer that? Because I heard a big no. I said would you, when I read if you had a shot at a happy and fulfilling connection in life with him, I heard a no. And I was like, oh. But I'll ask. I'll ask, but just a heads up. If you want to know why, I will find out for you. And that no was loud. I was like, dang, okay. You're welcome, Shaka. Let me tell you. They're like, pick the deck, and I'm like, which one? They're so picky. Alright, let me see. I don't know. I just saw like darkness, like a rainy day, maybe dark outside, doom and gloom. I don't know. The feeling wasn't happy and like, yay, let's go skipping in the rain. It's more like, I don't know. I don't know that I don't feel happiness. With the Page of Wands sideways and the Hermit in reverse, it seems like you would see that he's very insecure and very selfish. Woo. With the Temperance in reverse and the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Wands reversed. His drinking, his emotional instability, you try to be very loving, caring, and understanding with the Queen of Cups, but with the Queen of Wands in reverse, you would start getting very angry towards him. Like, you're like, oh, I'll try to help you or fix you. He likes that about you, that you're very understanding, they're kind, all that. But with the Queen of Wands in reverse, over time, I think it's gonna, the drinking or the emotional imbalance is gonna start wearing at you. You're gonna get impatient, you're gonna get angry, you're gonna be in this energy of like, I don't want to be in this anymore. But you would love him. The problem is, you would love him. And that's going to be the most difficult part, because then you'll start getting mad at yourself. Why do I love this man? Why would I choose to be in this? Like, it's like you would start getting insecure of your own decisions, of your own choices. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, financially, you would be struggling. Maybe because he gambles money or spends too much money, or doesn't work, or you're going to have to be doing all the work yourself. But with the Two of Pentacles sideways, your life would be out of balance. With the Knight of Swords sideways, because of his impulsive nature. With the Ace of Wands at the bottom, because he is very passionate. When he wants something, he gets it. When he wants to do something, he does it. So it's like when he gets an idea in his head, or like some passionate, like, oh, I have this idea, let's try this. It's like he blows all his money. With the Six of Pentacles in reversed, again, it would be unequal balance, also financial instability with the Death in reverse, and there wouldn't be any change. It's like you would stay together, but you'd be very unbalanced. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, it's also an energy of breadcrumbing, kind of like you putting in more effort than he would be. With the Judgment sideways and the Justice at the bottom. Oh, I don't like that. It would be your karma for poor judgment. But being sideways, it's like maybe you would guilt yourself. Like, oh, you made this decision to do this, so the only person you can blame is yourself. I don't like that energy for you, because then it's like working against your own confidence, and that's not fair. Oh my goodness, where did it go? I don't know if he's gonna play hide and seek with his penis with you, or I don't know what happened. The card came out and went zoop, right back in. Did it flip over? What just happened? I don't know what happened. Where did it go? Or maybe he snaps. I don't know. Maybe he's somebody who snaps and changes his mind often. I have no idea where it went. Maybe it didn't flip over. I swear it did though. With the Eight of Wands sideways and the King of Pentacles, I think also he'd be working on and off, telling you, oh, I need to look for a job, and then he'll start looking and he doesn't, or he's like, that energy of, oh, I'll invest in this relationship with you, but it's like not consistent, kind of like he puts in energy, then he doesn't. I don't know why. The King of Pentacles, I don't know. With the Sun and the Three of Cups, he's gonna like to party or hang out and like spend time with you. It does look like you'll be happy when you spend time together, when you're going out together, meeting friends together, but I don't know if that's a good thing. With the Six of Wands and the King of Cups in reversed, if you get attention from others, it's going to mess him up. You getting attention could also be that he needs a lot of attention. So that's why he likes to like hang out with friends, or it makes him happy to have other people around, but he needs a lot of attention. But also if you get attention, he gets all bent out of shape. With the King of Cups in reverse, I don't know if he starts, drinking, or he starts getting moody and angry if he doesn't get what he wants, or he gets moody just so you'll give him attention. Kind of like, oh, why aren't you talking to me? Why are you hanging out with your friends? Or does that make sense? It's like he does things to try and get a rise out of you, to get like attention out of you, or to get sympathy or something else. It sounds very childish. With the Four of Swords sideways, the Magician sideways, oh boy, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Wands, and the Page of Pentacles reversed. Lots of financial struggle, Jaded Kate. With the Four of Swords sideways, Magician sideways, like, because I don't think he sleeps at night. I don't know if he likes to go and like, go to the convenience store at night, or he just stays up and he doesn't sleep or rest properly. And with the Magician sideways, he can be a bit manipulative and selfish. With the with the Ace of Pentacles reversed and the Knight of Wands and the Page of Pentacles reversed, I don't know if he can't keep a job for long periods of time because he's kind of like always wanting to do what he wants to do. But it's like he gets really stressed out and overwhelmed because he can't keep his finances in order. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's very insecure and he spends money like a child. Kind of like, oh, cool, look at this toy. Let me go get this. Or, oh, look, I've never had that before. I have $30. It costs $25. I'll buy it. It's like, yeah, but you got to pay the bills. But it's like, he's like, oh, that's okay. Oh, my goodness. With the Three of Wands and the Ten of Swords in reverse, I feel like there'd be distance between the two of you. It's like he wouldn't want to end things with you, but then he would need his space. Or it could even be you. Maybe like you don't want to end things, but you need a lot of space from him because it gives you a lot of stress. With the Page of Cups in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune reversed, oh, you wouldn't have kids. He doesn't want kids. With the Page of Cups reverse, there wouldn't be any kids. With the Wheel of Fortune reverse, you would feel like, well, I don't know that you'd be able to afford it with him, but also with the Wheel of Fortune reverse, you'd be like, why am I with this person? I made a mistake. Or it's never the right time to have kids. With the Four of Wands and the Two of Cups in reverse, oh, I don't like that either. Like, you would just end up living together, but not really feeling like you're with the right person. With the Two of Cups in reverse, even if you were to break up or divorce, you would still end up living together. Because with the Two of Cups in reverse and with the Four of Wands, it could even be that you'll live together even though you feel like he's not your right person. And it's 432, 432. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Nine of Pentacles sideways and the Eight of Cups in reverse, ooh. He's somebody who has a tendency of holding a grudge. And there's a lot of instability, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. His energy is like very childish with the Hangman in reverse and the Seven of Wands. Another energy of he's selfish. And with the Seven of Wands, he does what he wants to do. Don't tell him what to do. He creates boundaries, but it's like based around what he wants. With the Eight of Swords sideways and the Five of Pentacles, you're always going to be trapped in the cycle of financial difficulty. You're always going to be stressed out. You're like, how are we going to pay the bills? Or I feel like it might also make you really stuck in this energy of feeling like, how did this happen? Why did it turn out this way? It's going to make you feel even more insecure. With the Empress and the Six of Cups, I think he sees you as being abundant, okay? And with the Six of Cups, you want to have children. With the Strength card and the Three of Swords reverse, it's a cycle of, I feel like it would be a cycle of you guys are good and then you're not. Then you are, then you're not. It's kind of like he throws a tantrum and then gives you the silent treatment and then talk to each other again. And he tries to make up for you. All right, would it make you feel better if we had a baby? Let's have a baby then. And then with the Strength card and the Three of Swords reverse, he's in that energy of holding back, like, I don't really want one, or I'm not ready, but he's trying to heal the situation. With the Three of Swords in reverse, he's like, oh, you're unhappy? What can I do to make you happy? With the Tower sideways reversed, because he doesn't want to end the connection. With the Knight of Pentacles, he'll start making effort again. With the Five of Cups in reverse, but he gets very depressed. And with the Knight of Cups, and then apologizes. I'm sorry, I was just really depressed, and I wasn't very happy. I didn't mean to say that, or I didn't mean to treat you that way, or I didn't mean to, like, drink all night and all day, whatever. And then he's like, I'm sorry. It's like he does something wrong, blames it on something else. It's like he doesn't take accountability for his own actions, because he has a tendency of being very selfish. But he looks at you as being very abundant and very, like, self-sufficient and independent, and that he could have a future with you. So it's kind of like, remember how, like, the whole sugar mama thing kind of came up? I feel like he stays with you because he's afraid, like, he's very codependent. And with the Star and the Four of Pentacles, your wish come true for him, because with the Four of Pentacles, he feels like you provide stability for him. Yeah, I don't see I just see him messing up and always apologizing. Maybe, like, always in the energy, too, of, like, not being in the right place. And then like always like apologizing, fixing things. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. And then, oh, oops, did I? My bad. But because it's like he's childish and he's selfish. And he mismanages money. But you provide stability for him. With the Ten of Wands sideways and the Nine of Cups, again, you're his wish come true, but with the Ten of Wands sideways, I feel like he doesn't like taking on burdens or effort to make this connection move forward. Kind of like he does it on and off. Like if you require him to, if you threaten to leave or break up or leave, something like that, then he'll be like, oh, what can I do to fix it? Oh, let's do this. Do you know what I mean? It's not like one of those taking initiative to make the relationship work. He only does it when he feels like it's ending. Because with the Nine of Cups, your wish come true for him. I don't see your energy seeing him as being a wish come true. I feel his energy seeing you as a wish come true. Because with the Nine of Swords reverse and the Four of Cups, he feels like really stressed out, and you know, he's terrified of the future, of what the future holds and what he can't have. With the Four of Cups, he's always feeling like very miserable and disappointed with his life. With the Ace of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he wants a relationship with someone where he doesn't have to put in work and effort, or where he doesn't have to work. That's the kind of relationship that he would truly desire. Like something where, oh, you want to work and you want me to stay home? Sure, I can do that. I'll take care of the house. Or someone who doesn't pressure him to like do better or be more. With the Seven of Pentacles in reversed, the Fool, at the bottom, also an energy of he doesn't consistently put in effort in the relationship. He's very inconsistent. With the Fool, he likes to be free to do whatever he wants to, hang out, have fun. His energy isn't aligned with wanting to have responsibility or anything very serious. With the Five of Swords and the Five of Wands, ooh, I don't like that either. Angie, I just got your the notification, hon. With the Five of Swords and the Five of Wands, I don't like that for you, girl. Because he's always in this like, oh, I always want to be right, or I don't know what she's doing. I always feel like I'm going to mess up. With the Five of Wands, he might always try to pick fights with you. His energy like heavily sits in the fears, doubts. With the World sideways and the Two of Wands in reversed, he tries really hard to not make the connection end, but he doesn't put in effort unless absolutely required. Kind of like at the last minute, like, oh, did I not do that? My bad. I'll work on that. I'll do that. Do you know what I mean? I don't like that, because the World is sideways. It's like he never really like learns his lesson. The cycles never changed where like, you know, oh, I messed up last time and I'm going to do better next time, you know, but no, that doesn't ever happen, because with the Two Wands in reverse, he takes forever to make decisions. He doesn't put any action into anything when he's supposed to. With the Two of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want to make any big long-term decisions or big life-changing decisions. With the Lovers in reversed, oh, I feel like even this might be you. And maybe him. It's like he knows that you guys, or you know that he's not the right person for you, but you don't want to, you take a long time to decide to break up with him, because you're just in this energy of like, well, he tries, or he puts in effort when I mention it, but it's like he doesn't take any initiative. And you're always teetering on, maybe well, he's not my person. Maybe we're not a good match. I feel like you're always going to go back and forth on this. With the Seven of Cups and the Emperor. What? With the Six of Swords in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles. Oh my goodness. With the Seven of Cups and the Emperor. So when you threaten to leave or break up with him for not taking initiative, not getting a job, not making, like, not helping pay the bills and stuff, he go, oh, I'll take charge of my life and I'll go hunting for a job. With the Six of Swords in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles, only because he's trying to make you stay. Okay? Because he feels like there's stability with you. With the Six of Swords in reverse, it's to make you not leave. Like, it's always like a point of, contention. It's like if you have to bring it up because you're at the point where you can't take it anymore, that's when he will take action. And then otherwise, he'll be lazy, or he'll be like, oh, I didn't like that job, or I didn't want to do that, or whatever it is. It's like, I don't know. I feel like you'd be taking care of a child. And with the and the King of Wands and the Moon in reverse, with the Hierophant reversed and the Three of Pentacles, I feel like it would be a very non-traditional kind of relationship. Both of you would have to work. With the King of Wands and the Moon in reverse, he might tell you, oh, I have this idea for this really great job or business or something. But with the Hierophant reverse and the Three of Pentacles, I don't think that he has the plans thought out properly. And with the Three of Pentacles, maybe he'll ask you to help pay for it, or like, oh, let's do it together. Let's work together. But he doesn't really plan things out all the way. He has great ideas, or he thinks he does. And he'll tell you about them, but with the Hierophant reverse and Three of Pentacles, it's like he doesn't have any experience and he doesn't really know how to run it. With the Chariot and the Queen of Pentacles, but he needs to take it by you because you're the one with the money, or he feels like you can provide the money or get a loan or something like that. He's like, oh, I'll give you the ideas and you go and take care of it. Anything else? I feel a lot of, I don't know, there's so much confusion in the reading. I feel like you're going to be living this life of very, very confused energy every day. Like, you never know what every day is going to... Sure, it's, like, spontaneous and stuff, but it's also the energy of, like, I don't know that you'll be really happy. Because with the Seven of Swords in reverse and the Hangman reversed, again, you're going to realize this man is just selfish. He's just using me. I don't feel like you'll feel love. Like, I don't see any love. I'm trying to find it. With the Nine of Wands, the Devil, and the Ace of Swords at the bottom, I think you're going to start being honest with yourself. And it's 4:44. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But I feel like you're going to start blocking out his energy with the Devil, because you realize you feel trapped in this relationship and you don't want... And with the Ace of Swords, you're going to be honest with yourself and be like, I don't want to be in this anymore. I feel trapped in this relationship. I feel like this isn't what I want. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, and you'll break up with them. With the High Priestess reverse, you'll feel like there's no emotional stability, there's no fulfillment here. This isn't a relationship, this isn't what I want. And I feel like ultimately you'll have that realization, this is not the person for you. With the Queen of Swords, you're going to be honest with yourself, maybe honest with him, you'll cut him out. With the King of Swords reverse, he's going to get pissed at you. With the Fool and the Page of Swords, he's going to be wondering, are you talking to somebody new? What are you doing? And then afterwards, I don't know, it's like this energy of like, you're going to free yourself. And you're going to move on to somebody else. I don't see anything. I only saw one moment of happiness with the Three of Cups coming out. Like, that was one moment of happiness, and the Sun. But it's like, you're happy that you're together. But then once you continue with the relationship, it gets more and more difficult and more stressed out, okay? And it's a lot to do with financial instability and him being so erratic with his decisions, his emotions, and his lack of initiative in the relationship. Kind of like how currently it's going, how he doesn't communicate on a consistent basis. Same thing. In the relationship, he'll get you where he wants you, and then, like, he doesn't put any work in. He likes relationships where you do all the work and he can just, oh, and the Ten of Pentacles and somebody who's financially stable. He's in the energy of like, I just want to be in something that's going to last, you know, for what I want, but I don't want to have to put in a lot of the work. And the Star coming out again, Ten of Pentacles and the Star, it would be his wish come true to be with someone who's financially stable, who would like pay for things, take care of things, that kind of thing. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I wish it was more positive, but I don't see it being it. I tried. I looked for it. I was like, maybe I'm missing something. Nope. Nope. I don't see it. Okay, hon. I hope I was able to help you in some way. I'm sorry it's not more positive. Again, I tried. I really, really did. Let me know how things go. I mean, I don't know that you'd want to keep that around. Okay. Find happiness in a person that's going to treat you well and treat you right. Okay? Oh boy. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. Yikes. I wish his energy would change, but he's just in like a doom and gloom and like, I don't want to have to lift a finger. There's a lot of that going on, and that just breaks my heart for you. Oh. Angie, you can post your question, hon. Yeah, I think that's the best thing that you can do. Please. Please. For your own benefit. Please. But he came into your life for a reason. Maybe to see that, you know what, sometimes some people aren't worth investing in. You know, get to know them and then make a decision. He wants a mother and a sugar mama. He wants a mommy and a sugar mama. Okay, let's see. And you can ask another yes or no question, Angie. You can still get your free. Good. Don't do it. Why did the energies come out that way? He doesn't know if he's going to reach out towards you. He's staying quiet for a reason. With the Hermit, the Chariot reverse, the Ten of Swords, the King of Cups reverse, the Ace of Wands sideways, and the High Priestess at the bottom. I think he was looking for a hookup. Hold on. Don't message him. If he wants you, he's going to come chasing after you. Don't do that to yourself. Hold on. Queen of Swords. Devil reversed. Ah, because you're not into hooking up. Did you tell him that you're looking for something like a relationship and you're not looking for a hookup or something sexual? Let me see. Okay. With the Four Cups in reversed, no. I don't see him reaching out to you tomorrow. At least in his thoughts right now, he feels very rejected. With the Fool in reverse, he doesn't feel like starting this up again. With the Hermit, the Chariot reverse, the Ten of Swords, King of Cups reverse, the Ace of Wands sideways, and the High Priestess at the bottom, he's in this energy of like spending time like by himself or focusing on himself. With the Chariot in reverse, he's not planning to move this forward, or maybe he's not trying to visit you. With the Ten of Swords, maybe he's thinking about ending things with you. Because with the King of Cups in reverse, he's not stable within his own emotions. He's like, I don't really like feel good about myself. I'm not really happy. With the Ace of Wands sideways, he's like, it could be because he's in that energy of like, you know, I was hoping for like a passionate new beginning or something like, I don't know. Because with the High Priestess, he's not really, he's trying to listen to his intuition and realize that, you know, maybe this is a mistake, maybe this isn't going to go anywhere. Because with the Ace of Wands sideways, he's like, you know, I don't know that I'm ready for this. With the Queen of Swords, you're very honest with him about things. With the Devil in reverse, the Knight of Swords, and the Page of Cups in reversed, he's not emotionally ready, or he doesn't feel like he's up for a relationship. He feels like you're a queen, like you're honest, like you have your life together, or you're thinking about the future. He feels like you're the type of person who, you know, is thinking about her future. With the Devil in reverse, he feels like you're not looking for nonsense. Also an energy of him feeling like he's holding on to negative thoughts and feelings of like past relationships. It could be with the Ten of Swords and the King of Cups in reverse coming out. It could be that he's still heartbroken over a relationship before you. With the Knight of Swords and the Page of Cups in reverse, maybe also whatever communication you had previously, whether it was negative, or with the Knight of Swords, he might think that you're aggressive when you communicate with him. And with the Page of Cups in reverse, he might be scared of you. He's like, I don't think I'm ready for this. Yeah. He might think that maybe you want to move too fast, or maybe you're in this energy of like when you speak with him, he feels like you put pressure on him. And with the Page of Cups in reverse, he's like, yeah, I'm not ready for all that. And if he went through a breakup before you, I feel like he's not. Yeah, I don't see him contacting you tomorrow. No. At least that's what he feels like right now. He could change his mind after he goes to bed tonight, but he's in the energy of like, I don't really want to start this up again. I'm not ready to. Because the Fool in reverse came out, the Ten of Swords came out, the Page of Cups reverse came out, the Chariot reversed. I think like he's in this energy of like, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know if I really want this. It is. But, I mean, if he's not ready, he's not ready. Like I said, I don't know if he went through a breakup before you, but he's, with the Page of Cups in reverse, he's like emotionally not in a position where he feels like he's ready for something serious. With the Knight of Swords, he might feel like you want to rush things, or maybe you're a bit verbally aggressive in communication. With the Devil in reverse, or he's trying to like let go of negative thoughts and feelings of past relationships. But also with the Queen of Swords, he feels like you're looking for like a future or some sort of commitment or something. Not well, the Page of Cups in reverse is a person who is emotionally immature. So he might not want to face you because he feels like, oh, she might get mad at me, or she might put me in my place. Because he sees you as being the Knight of Swords as well, which is like maybe verbally aggressive, or like he feels like pressure. Like, I think he's looking for fun, flirty, like lighthearted kind of conversation, communication, like just silliness. But when he talks to you, he feels like he's talking to like a grown woman who's thinking about her future, or like planning like out her life. And he's like, yeah, I'm not there. I'm like over here like moping by myself and unhappy with my life and feeling like things aren't going the way I want. And I don't really know. I don't know that he's really planning about the future. Don't say that, Angie. Do you have another yes or no question? Oh, Angie, hon. Don't say that. Don't try to rush the process, you know. And maybe, does he know it's your birthday next week? Because if he feels like, some guys, when they're not ready for a relationship and they know your birthday's coming up, they stop talking to you before your birthday so they don't have to get you anything. It's super crappy, but a lot of guys do that. Oh, I don't need the cards to tell you that. Angie, don't reach out. Don't reach out. No. Because if he knows it's your birthday and he's purposely not contacting you, Magician reverse and the Death card. He's selfish, maybe manipulative with the Death card. I think that there's going to be an ending. I don't think that this is going to go somewhere. But I don't need the cards to ask if you should reach out to him or not. Don't reach out, okay? Because, you know, he should be the one pursuing you, and like, you know, if he knows it's your birthday, then coming up, then he should continue talking to you. You know, but maybe he doesn't want to get you a present. I don't know. And it's 456. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But you can post a different yes or no question, since I didn't need the cards for that. Do you want to turn that into a yes or no, hon? I don't know how to make that a yes or no. Of course you'll be happy. It just might not be right now. And being a choice to be happy is based on what you do for yourself. If you can choose to be happy, you wake up every day and make that decision. I'm happy today, or oh, I feel like crap, or oh, I want to go back to bed, or you know, it's like, oh, I woke up and I chose violence. You know what I mean? Like everyone wakes up and makes a decision about how they feel. Either or, if you want to change it into a yes or no, or if you want to change the question, that's up to you. Might be a good time for you to connect with yourself, hun. Like find what you have to find love within yourself, because you're currently in an energy of needing, or like you feel like you need to be in a relationship. It's not just a wanting, it's like the yearning has turned into a need instead of a want. And if you move yourself into that energy, sometimes Spirit feels like it's, what is it? Like you have a codependency. Let me see. Oh, if you play mind games and are acting manipulative, that'll make a man run so fast, Angie. Because guys don't like that. I mean, girls don't like it either, but guys don't like that either. If they feel like you play games or you're manipulative, they will drop you like you're hot. Let me see. If they're a toxic person, they like women who are lots of drama and lots of like anger and all that, but do you want a toxic relationship? Because that is a toxic characteristic and trait. Don't be like that. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, it's a maybe. Because with the Justice, he's... Oh. Girl. He's not apologizing. And he thinks maybe you're in a bad mood, and with the Justice card, he's kind of like paying you back. Like, he's like, oh, you don't like it? Like, um, kind of like mirroring you or doing what you're doing. Oh, you don't want to message me? Fine, I won't message you either. With the Two of Swords reversed and the Six of Pentacles in reverse, I think it could be that with the Two of Swords reversed, he's trying, with the Six of Pentacles reversed, he's trying not to have to spend money on you, or also he might feel like the relationship or the connection isn't fair. And he might be even thinking about cutting you off or blocking you altogether. I don't know, his energy doesn't look very good right now, hon. Two of Swords reversed, sometimes that's blocking, sometimes that's cutting someone out, sometimes it's like not making any decisions. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like there's no balance, it's unfair, there's breadcrumbing. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, an energy of not wanting to apologize, not wanting to communicate. Justice at the bottom is like, this is fair. If you don't message me, I won't message you. If you want to act like this, I'll act like this too. So it's up to you, Angie, what you want to do. I think that you should work on self-love before you look for relationships, okay? Because I think that will help you bring in people who are maybe more at your level. But if you get angry often, if you have a short temper, you're going to drive away all the guys that you want to be in a relationship with. All right? Because that anger comes from insecurity. And the insecurity comes from you not having that love for yourself. Okay? And also, you got to communicate. Let him know. It's like, hey, it's kind of not cool when you don't talk to me for long periods of time. Or if he's busy, though, then he has stuff he has to take care of. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way, hon. Stay positive, okay? Don't worry about him. If he's going to act immaturely like this, if you guys are going to be treating each other this way, that means this is a very unbalanced and maybe immature relationship. And focus on moving past that and looking for a person that is more suited to what you're looking for, okay? But also work on healing that part of you that feels like, you have to get upset very quickly all the time, and, you're exacting revenge, because being vindictive gets you karma. You know that, right, Angie? You got to be really careful, because we create a lot of karma by our own actions, okay? Even when you get angry, don't be vindictive, just be like, oh, I'm so upset, but then you have to release that energy too, okay? Okay, so focus on working on that part of you, all right? Find that self-love and be like, sometimes, pick your battles. Pick and choose your battles. If it's not worth your energy and time, then don't do it, okay? And only get mad when there's really something to be mad about, If he cheats on you, if you catch him in a lie, those are things to get mad about. But him not calling you all the time when you want him to, then that's you being controlling, Because sometimes people are busy. Like, think about it. When you're out with your friends or something, or if you're hanging out with your family, sometimes you can't answer people. But if you're so desperate to answer someone while you're with your family and friends, that means you're needy, and you're in a place where you need that validation from somebody else. And that means, again, we got to work on your self-love, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation, and thank you for being here. Zufan, you can post your question, hon. Yeah. Also, insecurity, lots of things internally, It will get better. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I got a message. Okay. I'm gonna put these back because I feel like I'm gonna need them. But with the Ten of Cups sideways, the Four of Wands sideways, the Ace of Wands reversed. Oh, I don't know. Let me see. With the Page of Swords, the Devil reversed, and the Eight of Swords. Oh, that's tough. Why? With the Star, okay. So, will you have a chance at a romantic committed relationship in the future? It looks like yes, you will. But with the Page of Swords in reverse, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of insecurity that can cause some problems. Like maybe other people spying, maybe other people gossiping. Also, with the Page of Swords coming out in this other deck with the Devil reversed and then Eight of Swords at the bottom, I feel like he's the type of person that holds stuff in a lot. And with the Devil in reverse, he knows that he needs to overcome the negative parts of him. With the Page of Swords, I think also his energy is very childlike in that he is always trying to learn about things, but he doesn't know how to let go of the negative thoughts that he has and feelings. And with the Eight of Swords, he's like, oh, I gotta keep it all to myself. I can't really open up and say anything. With the Wheel of Fortune and the Page of Cups in reverse, it looks like you two will come together with the Page of Cups in reverse. I don't like what. Let me see. I feel like he might be an emotionally immature person. I don't know if he went through something very painful in his past. I don't know if his parents were mean or he felt very like neglected or not loved or something from his childhood. he would feel very fortunate to have you in his life because you're mature and you're not like him. But also the Page of Cups in reverse throws tantrums. It's like he likes things when it's his way. And he feels lucky to have you, somebody who's so mature and like has more balanced. But it's like he's getting like a mommy out of you. Which is, you know, it kind of makes sense with all the images, all the messages that we've had previously of the sexual stuff. Because he always wants to like lie in bed naked with you and stuff. I don't know. There's something about his energy where I think if you were with him, you would feel like you were taking care of another child. I know. Because with the Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Wands in reverse, because I feel like there's this problem where it won't be balanced. Like the relationship isn't going to be balanced. But with the Five of Wands in reverse, it's like I think that you're going to try really hard to not create conflict or fight. With the Six of Swords, the Ace of Swords reverse, and the Seven of Pentacles. No, I don't. I think that it's because he would be hiding things all the time. Because with the Six of Swords and the Ace of Swords reverse and the Seven of Pentacles, when he's not doing too hot, when he's having a bad day, I think he's going to hide it and not really like, I don't know if it's really lying, but he's not going to tell you like, oh, did you have a good day? And he'll be like, yeah, it was fine, even though he's stressed out of his mind. Because it's the same energy as the first energy that came out. Page of Swords, the Devil reverse, and the Eight of Swords. He always feels very trapped in his mind with like negative thoughts and feelings. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Swords, he is always going to be prioritizing work, friends, family, everything other than the relationship itself. And with the Five of Swords, it's because he always has like negative thoughts and feelings. He's always super stressed out. Maybe he's always afraid that the business is going to go under. Maybe he's always afraid of money. Whatever it is, there's always so much fear that he hangs on to that I don't know how you could be happy. Yeah, I don't think much of that will change if you were to get into a relationship and something committed and long term, because he doesn't want to give you stress. Maybe he doesn't want to burden you, but also it's because he's so negative compared to you that in his mind everything is always like worst case scenario. Everything is always doom and gloom. I don't know, his energy is very like, oh, I don't want to fight, so I feel like you're both in the I don't want to fight, so I'm just going to agree, or even though it's not fair, I don't want to point that out. Because with the Six of Swords, he's just like, oh, he might put space between you, because with the Ace of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want to have to tell you the truth of like, I don't feel good, or I'm not very happy, or things are really stressful. With the Seven of Pentacles, he'll just act like everything is fine and keep putting an effort in the connection. Kind of like, you know, oh yeah, I'm going to go to work, I'll be back later. But with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Ten of Wands in reverse, ooh. I think he's going to feel really overwhelmed about having to give in the connection. I feel like he has a tendency of stopping. Kind of like he starts and stops and starts and stops. Because with the Ten of Wands in reverse, he feels like this is too much stress for me, I can't do this. And with the Empress sideways and the Nine of Wands at the bottom, I think it's going to make you mad. Zufan, I think it's going to make you mad. With the Empress sideways and the Nine of Wands. And when he feels like, uh-oh, she's not happy, or, you know, with the Nine of Wands, he might try and hide or go to work or put his energy and time somewhere else. Yes, Sasha. With the Chariot and the World at the bottom, also this energy of even if you were in a relationship, Zufan, like I said, I don't know that you'd be very happy, because it's showing that you might get upset with him or frustrated with him. And with the Nine of Wands, he'll feel like, oh, she's trying to control me, and then he starts to, like, I don't know, go to work more or not be around as much. With the Chariot and the World, I don't know if he's going to be traveling when you're not happy with him. Maybe he'll start traveling. With the King of Wands in reverse and the Knight of Wands at the bottom, oh, I don't like that at all. I feel like sometimes he gets into a really bad mood or a very insecure or very like, when he's having a bad day or in a bad mood with the Knight of Wands, he might just disappear, like leave the house, and you'd be like, where did he go? And he's just like out doing what he wants to do, whether it's like, I'm gonna go shopping, or I'm gonna go hang out with my friends, or whatever. I think like he might have a bit of a temper that you don't know about. And with the Knight of Wands, he will go and do what he feels like. Even if you don't control people, Zufan, it's like maybe if you get upset or disappointed or something, he feels like, uh-oh, she's mad. And then he feels like, I'm not gonna hang out. Does that make sense? Kind of like instead of facing it, he kind of wants to like stay away from it. He doesn't like conflict. I feel like you don't like conflict either, but if he ever feels like a sense of, oh, I think she's gonna get mad at me, or I think that she's upset with me or disappointed with me, then instead of dealing with the conflict, he kind of runs away. It sounds kind of like avoidant, but regardless, his energy is like, I wish it was consistent, but he is very, very like in his head, a lot in his head. And when he's mad about something, then he will just like bounce, kind of like, oh, things didn't go my way, and then he'll just storm out of the house, and you'll be like, where did you go? And like, I don't know, it's not, and it's not your fault. It's just he gets that way. Like he'll get angry and he just does something like spontaneously to make himself feel better. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't feel a sense of a lot of communication, even in a relationship. With the Two of Pentacles and the Three of Wands, the Emperor and the Seven of Cups. I think he's also going to be the kind of person who always is worried about the future. Kind of like, oh, I think he also will always be feeling about like, oh, we need to plan for the future. Oh, we got to save money for this. Oh, we got to do that. I think he's very concerned about having enough or being enough. But with the Emperor and the Seven of Cups, I think also he's the type of person who is always worried about his business, always thinking about business and thinking about how to look for opportunities for his business. So it's like the number one thing in his life is work. It's not relationships and love. I feel like even if you were in a relationship with him, his focus would be mainly on work and money and opportunities, business opportunities. I don't know how long it would last. It would depend on how long you're willing to put up with it, I think. Because with the Page of Pentacles and the Four of Swords, I feel like also he's the type of person who, you know, he talks to you, he'll put in the effort to talk to you, but I don't know, he feels like, okay, there are some people on this earth, I don't know if he's this way, but I feel like it's very similar to people who feel like life is hard, everything is hard, or the energy of like, I have so many things on my mind all the time that I have a hard time looking outside of what's on my mind. Does that make sense? Like he gets so like, what is it? put it, but it's kind of like, it's like in the beginning he'll put in the effort, but as the relationship goes, it's like less and less, there's like less and less communication. He starts to draw back because he has like a lot of like negative thoughts and feelings. And I feel like it's difficult for him to get out of his head a lot, because the first energy was the Page of Swords. Well, he'll communicate with you, get to know you. But with the Devil in reverse, he's going to try and hide the darkness from you. But with the Eight of Swords, he's always hiding all of his thoughts and feelings. He's always stressed out. He's always burdened. Page of Pentacles, yeah, he'll communicate with you. Four of Swords, but then like he always like, he needs a lot of like alone time. Oh, and that came out a lot. With the Moon, the Queen of Wands, Three of Cups, Four of Wands, Three of Swords, Four of Pentacles in reverse. Because he's always afraid of getting hurt. That's the problem. Because with the Moon, he's afraid. With the Queen of Wands, you're more confident than he is. Maybe you are somebody who goes after what you want. With the Three of Cups, he likes spending time with you. Maybe you have more friends than him. You're more social than him. Even if you have like 3 friends and he has 1, he still feels like, oh, you know, people give you attention and you hang out, you have friends. With the Four of Wands and the Three of Swords and the Four of Pentacles in reverse, he's afraid of getting hurt. He's afraid if he opens up that you're not gonna like him or feel like, oh my gosh, you're so negative, or you know what I mean. He's afraid of getting hurt, and that's why he keeps everything to himself and inside, because he's afraid of vulnerability. And that's what I was saying with the Page of Cups in reverse. I think it could be because he went through some like traumatic things in his childhood. Again, it could be neglect, or it could be like how do you put it? Maybe his feelings weren't validated. Whatever it is, I feel like there is a level of him feeling like he's not good enough, or he can't tell people what he's thinking and feeling, because maybe people have told him, gosh, you're so negative, or why do you always say things like that? Do you know what I mean? I feel like he's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say stuff like that then. And with the Page of Wands in reverse, he's always very insecure. With the Sun in reverse, he's not a very happy person. I feel like it is, because it like fluctuates with his mood of on and off, like kind of like he gets so stuck in his head and wrapped up in his fears and his doubts and stuff like that. And again, Page of Wands in reverse, he's very insecure. With the Sun in reverse, he's unhappy a lot, or afraid. Maybe he's afraid of, you know, you seeing that side of him. He tries to hide the fact that he's insecure. With the Nine of Cups sideways and the Queen of Cups, but you're going to love him regardless, because you're going to tell yourself, he's not everything that I wanted, but it's okay. And with the Queen of Cups sideways, I still love him. With the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and the Hierophant in reversed. Oh, I don't see you getting married though. I don't know if you're going to get married. I don't see marriage. Yes, Miss J, you can. It could be that with the Queen of Cups at the bottom, it's like you care about him and you love him, and the Nine of Cups sideways, because you're telling yourself that, you know what, it might get better. He might open up. With the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and the Hierophant in reverse, I don't think you're going to get married. You might be in a relationship, but it doesn't actually lead to marriage. Not everyone thinks that a relationship is going to turn into marriage, you know, and you might both want it to be marriage, but then after you get to know him better, you're like, yeah, no, I don't think I want this anymore. Sasha, you're on the list, hon. I got it. With the Six of Wands and the Nine of Swords reverse. He's afraid of getting attention? That's really weird. Anything else? With the Death card sideways, Seven of Wands sideways, King of Pentacles sideways, Ace of Wands sideways, and the Hermit. Ooh, this is a person who needs a lot of alone time. He's the type of person who has a difficult time with change. Like, he doesn't like it when things change. I don't know if he's a fixed sign or he's just the energy of like, I'm too old to change, or I don't want to have to change a lot. Miss J, I got, well, I'll add you to the list. But with the Seven of Wands sideways, he's very defensive. I feel like he doesn't like being vulnerable, and he has a tendency of just like holding back a lot. And with the King of Pentacles sideways, because he's always worried about money, and he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. It's like things get good and then they turn, and then like it's like never really balanced. It's always very rocky and on the side, you know, because in the upright it's like he's balanced. In reversed, he's struggling. But sideways, it's like it never really reaches either being good or bad. He's always stressed about money. And with the Ace of Wands sideways, again, always looking for opportunities, always worried about money, always like a lot of stress. And with the Hermit, he's constantly like in this area of like, I need to figure out work, or you know, I got to take care of this for work. So I feel like he's always stuck in this energy of, I need a lot of time to take care of my business. And I feel like I don't know, it's like, not that you're needy, but I don't know that that would be fulfilling for you. Because with the Eight of Cups and the Two of Swords in reverse, he's also, again, not letting go of pain from his past. And he's like in the energy of like, I know that I should be vulnerable and open up to you and be more real with you. But his energy is stuck in that, I don't know. I don't think it's the right time. I don't want to have to deal with it. You know, it's like if people hurt me in the past, whatever. I'm focusing somewhere else. You know, the Death card was sideways, so he might not be willing to let go of painful things that happened to him in the past. And he just carries it forward. And with the Five of Cups and the Lovers in reversed, I think that ultimately you'd be disappointed and end up breaking up with him. I know you do. I know. Exactly. And the thing is with him, I think maybe in the beginning he would try, but over time, Six of Pentacles in reverse coming out as one of the first energies, like, or, you know, it's the third energy that came out, and the Five of Wands in reverse. It's like, it's not going to be fair, but neither of you are going to be wanting to fight, and maybe you're willing to let it go for a little while, but over time, I think that you're going to become disappointed in the relationship and end up breaking up with him. I don't think he'll break up with you. I think you'll break up with him. And then he's going to be brokenhearted all over again. I don't know. I mean, unless he sits there and really works on himself and like goes within and finds love within himself and, you know, works on his stability emotionally, I don't see how this could be very fulfilling and happy for you. Because you know how you send him positive messages and stuff? He's like, oh wow, she's so positive, but oh, I'm in darkness. Like I'm so stressed out because life is so stressful and it's so hard, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to pay the bills at the end of the month, or I need to take care of this and this and this. I don't know. It's like his mind is always really stressed out. Eight of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune. I think he thinks about you a lot, but he has a hard time getting out of his head. You know? Of course. I don't see him abusing you. I just see him as being the type of person where it's like, you know, I have to do this, I have to do that. Like, you know, he doesn't want for someone to tell him what to do. Kind of like, oh, will you, you know, stay and, you know, hang out with us? He'll be like, I have things I have to take care of. I think in the beginning he would be nice, but then it's like it wouldn't be. Like once the relationship started going, like I feel like it would just be like you hanging out alone a lot. Or you trying to like take care of him, make food for him, be good to him, and it's like he gives you attention, says, "Oh, thank you very much. I had a hard day though. After I eat, I'm gonna go into my office and take care of some things." Do you know what I mean? It's like I don't know. I feel like you would end up being like his cook and his maid, but I don't know that you would feel like, "Oh, let's hang out and do things together." I can't. I have to take care of things for work. Do you know what I mean? And then you'd feel like, "Oh, okay." I don't know. He doesn't want to open up. He's not working on healing himself. If you two were to get into a relationship, if it got to that point, hun, I feel like ultimately you might end up breaking up with him because you'd be like, I feel alone in this relationship. I feel like nothing is happening. Okay? Oh, I'm so sorry, hun. I hate that for you. He needs to work on himself. I think he makes himself busy so he doesn't have to think about his relationships and think about healing himself, and that's why it ends up being this, you know? You end up being disappointed, hurt, sad, that kind of thing. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. I'm sorry it's not more positive, but that's what I get for you. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. I know. But at least you know. And maybe this will help you move forward past him, because Spirit is saying he's going to come to your life at some point. It's going to come together. But then when you come together, it doesn't look like over time there's going to be a marriage. I feel like you guys start the relationship, and then after a while you have this realization that I don't think I want this, and then you'll end up leaving. Okay? Sasha, you can post your question, hon. That is sad. But the thing is also, people really need to let go of things that happen to them with other people, because that's not fair to the next person. Oof. Alright, Sasha. Okay, let's see. Why are all my cards in different directions? Okay. Oh, the King of Wands sideways. He's being manipulative, vindictive, selfish, insecure, hot temper. With the Six of Wands at the bottom, it's because he wants attention. He wants to win. He wants to have a victory. He wants to win. In other words, it's like he doesn't want to take accountability for his own actions, but he wants to be mean just so he can feel like good about himself. With the Four of Wands reversed and the Five of Pentacles, because he doesn't feel good about himself. He's not stable financially. Or with the Four of Wands in reverse, maybe because he doesn't have his own place, or he feels like, you know, he wants to leave but there's nowhere he can go. With the Five of Pentacles, it is very much this feeling of I don't love myself. could also be that he doesn't feel like he has enough to be on his own. He doesn't have stability. He is trying to make himself feel better about himself. I think he's projecting something that happened with him. Kind of like, maybe, is he living with his grandparents? They might have told him to like get out. Maybe they were like, you know, then you should leave. And then because he felt really angry, he was projecting that onto you to make him feel like he won. Does that make sense? Because sometimes women will do that with their children. If they fight with their kids a lot and their kids are driving them crazy, they'll go and fight with like a friend or their husband because they feel like, oh, I just want to win. Does that make sense? I feel like he just was going through a lot and he was projecting his anger onto you about something else that had nothing to do with you. Yeah. I think that's his energy, just a lot of pent-up anger, trying to be vindictive, not because you did something wrong, but because of his own failures, because of his own lack of being stable within himself. Oh, this man. With the Wheel of Fortune, technically this is called like the mirror on this card. I think he's in this energy of, oh, I'm going to treat you the way that you treat me. You want to be mad at me? I'm going to be mad at you. Which is the same as the King of Wands sideways. That energy of being vindictive and manipulative. Like, I can play that game. And with the Queen of Swords, it's because you were honest with him. With the Eight of Swords, the Justice reversed, the Queen of Wands reversed. His feelings towards you, he feels like he wants to come back into your energy because of what you said. Because he's been thinking about you. You were honest with him. You told him the truth. He's been thinking about you nonstop. But he feels also very trapped with the thoughts of what you said. And he wants to, I'm not even kidding you, in this picture, there's like a man who looks like a monster. Who is chasing after this beautiful woman in a gown, like trying to catch her. I feel like he's trying to get back at you at something, because I kind of feel like you made him realize something about himself and he wants to get back at you for it. Because with the Justice in reverse, he knows that, like, and the Queen of Wands reverse, he knows that he did you wrong. And he knows that you're mad at him. But it's kind of like he's shifting the blame onto you. This energy of like, oh, don't be mad at me. Like, I don't know. It's like he doesn't want to take accountability for why you're mad, but he knows that you're mad. And he's like, oh, well, you know, I'll give you a real reason to be mad. Does that make sense? He's really like, he plays a lot of mind games. He's very manipulative. His energy isn't very friendly. And with the High Priestess, he's not thinking clearly. With the Knight of Cups in reversed, he's not wanting to apologize. With the Two of Cups, the Seven of Wands, and the Three of Wands, he feels like he's not right, Sasha, because he's like, I don't want to apologize. You know, I know we're a good match. I know that, you know, you're really special to me, but I'm going to put up boundaries and I'm going to put space between us. And with the Three of Pentacles, he's like, I just want to be friends with you, or I want to just hang out with my friends. With the Six of Swords in reverse, but he's going to come back towards you. He's just in a very, very like up and down roller coaster ride. I don't think he knows what he's doing either. Like, I don't even think he knows why he's mad at you. I feel like it's just like a switch that goes off, and then he's like, he changes. Because the shift in his energy is so fast. It's so like hot and cold, on and off. Like, it's confusing. If you're confused, you're supposed to be, because I think he's confused. Yeah. Like, I'm not kidding you. It's like, I just sit here and I'm just like, what? It's like, why would somebody think like this? And it's like, because that's how he is. It's just like, he doesn't know how he feels, or sometimes he gets so mad that he tries to project it onto somebody else because he doesn't know how to deal with his own issues and his own thoughts. And that's why with the Nine of Swords in reverse, he can't sleep at night, he's stressed out. He creates drama because it makes him feel good about himself when he tries to win, and he tells himself he's won even if he hasn't. Like, if you two were to fight, if he said the last word and hung up on you, he's like, ha, I won. But it's like, no, you didn't, because nothing got resolved. Like, you just hung up. Do you know what I mean? It's like, but he feels like he's won because he's like basically like spit in your face. But I don't know. It's not really logical, but that's how he thinks. And with the Eight of Cups in reverse, it's also this energy of he holds a grudge, okay? Like, he gets mad at you, like, pees on your shoes, and then comes back and says, hey, what's up? What are you doing, Sasha? And it's like, you peed on my shoes. Like, how do you think I feel? What are you talking about? Oh, it's not that big of a deal. I'll buy you another pair. You know, it's like, wait a second, what? Like, brushing aside like nothing happened. And with the Knight of Swords in reverse, he's very impulsive, he's verbally aggressive, he changes his mind often, he's flaky, he's hot and cold, he's in and out. Sometimes he picks fights. With the Seven of Cups, he picks fights so that he can go and like cheat on you or talk to some other woman and make you feel bad. Does that make sense? Kind of like, oh no, you got mad at me, so I went and, I started talking to some other girl. Like, he causes drama in order to be able to do something bad. And then say that it was your fault. You did something wrong, but you didn't do anything. But regardless, that's how he thinks, because with the Five of Swords, he's the type of person who always assumes the worst. He has a negative mindset. With the Chariot, he just moves. He reacts and he just moves. It's like, he assumes the worst and just reacts. And with the Eight of Wands in reverse, he's also in the energy of, I'll just not talk to you. And with the Hermit in reverse, I'll just be selfish and do what I want to do. And with the Page of Pentacles, and the King of Swords in reverse, kind of like, I'll talk to you when I feel like it, but I'm emotionally unavailable. I'll see how you're doing later, but I'm mad at you. So I'm going to go and hang out with my friends. And then with the Star in reverse, it's because he's like emotionally not well, mentally not well. He's just not very balanced within himself. And with the Page of Wands, he goes and like has fun. He goes and flirts with other women. He goes and like hangs out with his friends. He has new adventures. He's just looking for a good time. He's not somebody who's serious about the future. I don't even think he thinks about the future. I think he's just one of those people who just like goes around and just looks for whatever makes him happy. And with the Seven of Pentacles, he likes to hang out with his friends. He's going to come back towards you and act like a friend later, after he goes and has his fun. And with the Empress in reverse and the Page of Cups, when you take away your energy from him, when you stop talking to him, he'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. What's going on, Sasha? Are you still mad? Do you know what I mean? It's like this thing of he knows you're mad, but he's going to act like innocently, like he didn't do anything. And then with the Magician reverse, it's because he's very manipulative and selfish. He's doing it to manipulate you because he feels like he can. And with the Three of Swords, he likes to hurt people's feelings. Because he feels like, you hurt my feelings, I'm going to hurt yours. But when I hurt you, it's like going to blindside you. Because I feel like he holds on to things because he holds a grudge. Remember, every little thing that you do that's mean or he feels like you've done wrong, he's going to get back at you. I should probably read what you say. Yeah. But he does it because he's trying to create the drama, make you feel hurt and upset, because he tries to get back at you. Kind of like, you hurt my feelings, I'm gonna hurt yours. You don't have to do a whole lot to hurt his feelings, because he's very sensitive. The King of Swords in reverse is very manipulative, but he's also very sensitive and very vindictive. If you say something that hurts his feelings, even if you didn't mean it to, like, he'll take it as a slight, and then he'll, like, get his revenge on you, like, exact it. And that's what he does. He hurts because he's always hurting. He's always sensitive. He's always waiting for someone to hurt him so he can get back at them. Like, that's who he is. He's just that kind of person. And with the Six of Swords. Wait, what is this? No, Six of Cups. And then after he hurts your feelings, he makes up and says, sorry. Or, what are you doing? How are you? Did you have a good day? Like, out of nowhere. It's like he goes back and forth too much. And with the Judgment and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, oh, I realize that she's not giving me attention. She's mad at me. She's trying to get back at me. I see. And with the Five of Wands in reverse, he's like, I don't want to fight. Let's not fight. Let's be okay. All right, let's be friends. Let's be okay. And then with the Nine of Cups in reverse, he'll get drunk. He'll get high. With the World in reverse, he'll be like, we're good, right? We're good? Yeah, we're good? Okay, good. I don't know. His energy just goes back and forth too much. Like, I don't know how you do this, Sasha. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. He's very codependent. He's very needy. He needs a lot of external validation. With the Ten of Pentacles, with somebody who has a lot of money or who's stable. With the Ace of Wands, the Ten of Swords in reverse, and the Four of Pentacles. So he's the type of person who is always looking for opportunities with people. He's always looking to be able to use somebody. Because he doesn't want to have to go and get his own job. He doesn't want to have to take care of himself. He literally just wants to use people or be able to use them. Like, if you had nothing to offer him financially, I don't think that he'd want to be with you. Or he'd even keep you in his life. Because you're useless to him. And that's really, really sad. And with the Four of Pentacles, the Four of Cups, he's very unhappy with his life, and he doesn't want anybody to know. He doesn't want anyone to know any of his weaknesses, any of his faults. With the Sun in reverse, he's sad, disappointed. Ten of Cups in reverse, emotionally unfulfilled. With the Tower in reverse, oh, he doesn't want a relationship, but he doesn't want your connection to be over. With the Seven of Swords, he's very sneaky, he's manipulative, he's selfish, he lies, he cheats, he doesn't trust anybody. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, his life is upside down, nothing ever goes right for him, he doesn't know what direction his life is going in, he's not stable financially. I don't know if he gambles or he just blows his money all the time. With the Moon, he has a lot of secrets and fears. With the Ace of Cups in reversed, he doesn't like relationships. With the Knight of Wands in reverse, because he doesn't know what direction his life is going, he's selfish, he wants to be free to do whatever he wants, he's hot and cold, he'll come as he pleases, leave as he pleases, hooks up with who he wants, when he wants. With the Five of Cups, and then he misses you, and then with the Knight of Pentacles, wants to be friends with you, calls you, what are you doing? You want to hang out? And then with the Emperor in reverse, it's all because he's manipulative, he needs external validation, he wants to be able to tell you what to do, come and hang out with me, let's go do something. With the Queen of Cups, because you're too nice and you're too easy to take advantage of. The Emperor in reverse with the Queen of Cups, for me, always is an energy of he knows he's manipulative and he has control and power over you because you're too nice for your own good. Like, he's a predator and you're his prey. Yes, he thinks about that with everyone. His secrets are all of his insecurities, his sadness, his fear. I think he tries to mask it all with anger or, it's like, no, everything is fine. But, it comes from a lot of insecurity. The Emperor in reverse is insecure. The King of wand sideways. He's insecure. A lot of his insecurities, like a lot of it present itself as narcissism, you know? And he has a lot of emotional imbalance. All of his thoughts and feelings just flicker back and forth, on and off. Like it's too much. Like I said, I don't know how you do it. Like it's too much. Don't get me wrong. I have friends and I know people who have BPD, bipolar disorder, all of it, like straight down. One of them even has sociopathy. Like honestly, I've met them all, I've dealt with them all, and let me tell you, it's not easy. But a relationship with one of these people who is not getting therapy, who is not getting like medication, whatever it is, I don't think I could deal with them. Because the ones that I deal with, they're either on therapy or taking medication, and they all are like trying to work on themselves. But with the Two of Wands and the Nine of Wands, it's like he always is figuring out a way of how to like get into your energy, mess with your head, and then be defensive towards you. Like, oh, you hurt me, but it's like, no, you messaged me. What are you talking about? You called me and yelled at me. All I did was say I don't agree with you, and now all of a sudden it's my fault. Like, that's the kind of person that he is. Because with the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and the Four of Swords in reverse, and the Three of Cups in reverse, and the Ace of Swords, he knows that he cares about you. He probably even loves you, but the thought of being in a committed relationship with you gives him stress and anxiety. And with the Three of Cups in reverse, it pushes him to want to go cheat because he feels trapped. And then with the Ace of Swords, then he tells you what he did. Because with the Devil in reverse, he's trying to release that part of himself, but he doesn't. And that's the problem. It's like he knows he's doing something wrong, but then he's like, I don't want to have to deal with it. I don't want to take care of it. Because with the Temperance, he's like, I'm fine. I'm better today. I feel like he knows that he has issues with his emotions and like his feelings and how he's so erratic. But then he tells himself, oh, I'm better. Because the thing is that when you have personality disorders or even chemical imbalances, like even people who have depression, they have good days and bad. So for him, he'll get really ragey and crazy on you. And then he's like, oh, you know what? Now I feel better. Things are good. Oh, let's talk, Sasha. I'm doing good now. But then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he gets that hit, that wave of like anger. And then he like blows up on you. Because it's like he basically only listens to the parts of himself when he feels balanced, and when he's not, he just ignores it. He's like, whatever, it's fine. And with the Two of Swords, he knows that he needs to make a big decision when it comes to you. Oh, but I don't like that. Because he's like, but I don't know. I don't really want to. Because on this deck, this card, number 12, is the Punishment. In his mind, he just feels like, I like punishing people. And with the Hierophant, the ones who are loyal to me. If you're loyal to him, he likes to punish you. That's mean. Really mean. His underlying energy, with the King of Pentacles in reverse, he's not stable. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. And it's 555. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Fool in reversed, he's not looking to have a brand new beginning with anybody. With the Lovers, he feels very lucky to have you in his life. He feels like you're like a soulmate, like you have a real deep connection. But with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, but he breadcrumbs you because he's not balanced. He knows he can't offer you what you offer him. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he spies on you, whether it's through social media, asking friends and family, driving by, or I guess he can't drive, but you know, he spies on you. He keeps his eye on you. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't want to work on this connection. With the Strength in reverse, he's very insecure within himself. With the Ten of Wands, he feels very stressed out by life. He feels very burdened. I think he feels burdened by his emotions, by his thoughts, by everything. He just thinks that life is hard. And with the Death card, he's in the energy of, I know I have to change. It's just a matter of changing. And I don't know that he wants to. Because for him, I feel like for him, when he goes through his changes are I become a monster and then I become my regular self. Just wait for me when I'm on my regular self, when I'm not PMSing and I'm not ragey, and I'll be okay. And then when I'm angry and ragey, I'll walk away. I think he's working on trying to do that, but when he walks away and does stuff, it's not good stuff. Okay? I feel like he's the type of person who gets really angry and ragey and then decides, you know what, I'm going to go cheat on her. Or I'm going to go and, you know, I'm going to take some of her money or something. Like his energy is always about punishment and control. If I'm unhappy, you're unhappy. Because if you're happy, I'm miserable. So I need you to come down to my level and be just as miserable as me. He's just one of those people who just likes to punish everybody around him because he feels like his life is difficult and he's been punished all the time. And with the Four of Cups coming out again after I shuffle, it's this energy of I'm disappointed with my life, I'm bored, I'm unhappy, I'm dissatisfied. All of his energy constantly points to, like, the world revolves around him. If he's having a bad day or a bad moment, he's going to ruin yours too. And he doesn't know when that moment is going to come where he crosses over into the dark side, but it constantly crosses over and then comes back. It's very, very erratic, and there's no rhyme or reason. Because he feels like you belong to him. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, his energy screams of bipolar, potentially narcissism, because his energy is heavy in the, how do you put it? Trying to describe it. It's like he doesn't want you to be with anybody else because he wants to always have access to you and control over you. In other words, when he wants to borrow money from you or he wants you to talk to him because he's lonely or bored, he wants you to always be available. If you are not, then he goes crazy. But that's his reality and that's the person that he is because he's not getting help for it, you know? And that's the thing. Did you not read about bipolar disorder, hon? I told you have to read about it and learn about it. And you'll realize there's no, it's madness. It's madness. Like, that's what it is at the end of the day. It's like on the brink of being like, depending on how severe it is, okay? Depending on how severe it is. There's no rhyme or reason. Like, there'll be, like I said, you'll have a perfectly fine conversation, and then all of a sudden, he just switches. And he's not in control of that. You'll have a lovely conversation and then he just starts exploding out of nowhere. And he doesn't have control over it. Like, you can't. It's just something that comes over you and that's what happens. Yeah, but the thing is, the best thing you can do is lock him out of your life, you know? Don't let him back in. Because if you keep letting him back in, Sasha, you're creating that karma for yourself to be miserable. Okay? I didn't see any of the energy. You didn't ask that in your question, hon. Because you had asked what his current feelings are towards you and why he got upset. And you get that he doesn't want a relationship. That's what I get for you. And also, if you ask about his family members, it depends on which ones. Because I don't know who his family members are. Like, I don't know what signs they are. Like you would have to do individually each person who you would want, you know? Because I pull on the one energy when you ask. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here and thank you for your donation. And at the end of the day, Sasha, it doesn't matter what his family thinks. Because you're not going to have anything to do with him, right? Or are you going to keep him in your life and keep him around? Because, you know, why are you doing that to yourself? Girl, this man is not right. But if you like the drama, if you like the stress, I don't know. That's something that you're going to have to resolve within yourself. But you know that something's wrong. You know he doesn't treat you right. You know he cheats. You know he lies and all this stuff. But Why are you keeping him in your life, and why do you care if he talks to you or not? Just because you invested your time and energy and effort into him, is it worth being miserable for the rest of your life? It's up to you. Don't get me wrong, it's up to you. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what his family thinks unless you want to be with him, right? Okay. Miss J, are you here, hon? You can push your question. And then there's another person who donated on PayPal, but I don't know what your name is on YouTube. Is it the same? Well, there's somebody. I don't want to say your name if you're not in chat, so I'll just put a blank there. Okay. Hello, Jelena. Okay, I will have to tell you, Miss J, I won't know specifically exactly each person who they are because you're not pointing to a specific energy. If there's somebody specific you want to know about, then, you know, I can direct all the energy, but it'd all be very random. So I wouldn't be able to tell you, oh, this person thinks this of you, that person thinks this of you. It'll just be like, oh, somebody thinks this, or somebody thinks that. Does that make sense? Because every person has a unique opinion about others, right? Let me see. Alright, let's see. Okay. I mean, this wanted to come out, so I'm going to put them back, but with the Hermit, the Four of Cups reversed, and the Two of Swords reversed, are you having a very difficult time, Miss J? Like, do you feel very rejected at work, or feel like people aren't really accepting of you? And with the Hermit, you feel alone, or you're in this energy of thinking about how you're feeling about your job. And with the Two of Swords in reverse, are you thinking about leaving or something, or thinking about, like, you know, I don't know what to think? You're like, I want to know what's going on with other people and their thoughts about me, because I feel like I don't feel like I'm a part of the group or the crew. I don't know, let me see. Okay. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure, Whitney, because I didn't know if I didn't want to say your name if that wasn't your name. Gotcha. right off the bat with the Death card and the Fool in reversed. Somebody thinks that you're going to quit and leave. Even though you just started, they feel like, she's probably not going to like it here and she's probably going to quit and leave. Like, wow, okay. I feel like some people feel like you're just going to be like, no thanks, I'm out. Because they don't think that you're going to like it there. Because with the Death card, it's probably like it's a huge change from what you've experienced in the past. With the Seven of Swords, the Judgment, and the Star in reverse, somebody doesn't trust you. Somebody is like, I don't know what to think about her. With the Judgment and the Star in reverse, they're not happy that you're there. It's ruffling their feathers. Kind of like, who is this girl? What is she doing here? Did you hear anything that I said? I just said that it was muted, and I'm like, did I just stay muted this whole time? With the with the Death card and the Fool in reverse, somebody thinks that you're gonna quit and you're gonna leave. Okay. With the Seven of Swords, the Judgment, and the Star in reverse, somebody doesn't trust you, and they've made a decision that, you know, you being there makes them uneasy. All right. They feel like, I don't know if they think that you take the attention away from them, but they just feel like, I don't trust what she's doing here, what her intentions are. They're just in the energy of like, I don't know what to think. And they just made a decision that you being there makes them uncomfortable or makes them upset. With the King of Cups, the Eight of Cups, the Three of Swords, and the Five of Wands in reversed, is there someone there, like a coworker, like a male who's older or something, who is very friendly towards you? With the Eight of Cups, the Three of Swords, and the Five of Wands reversed, maybe he's very nice to you, but he's in that energy of, was somebody backstab and betray him or something at the workplace? And with the Eight of Cups, he's trying to let it go. And with the Five of Wands in reversed, he's in that energy of like trying to maybe protect you from whatever happened. Like somebody maybe betrayed somebody, or someone stabbed someone in the back at work. Not literally, but kind of like maybe somebody told on somebody or did something to screw someone else over. Whatever it is, with the Five of Wands in reverse, I think this person is like, oh, I don't want her to be involved in the conflict or the drama. He might be trying to protect you. And he's hoping that, I think also he might be hoping that, you know, I hope that no one tries to screw her over or betray her or something. I hope that there's no drama for her here, is how this person feels. Because he might think like this person, the King of Cups, he might be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or he might be just somebody who cares about you and is like, you know, in that energy of like, I hope no one tries to screw her over. I hope there's no drama for her, because I would hate for her to leave because somebody tries to like, you know, somebody betrays her. So someone feels like a protective Papa Bear or something. With the previous energy of the person who doesn't trust you, they might be an Aquarius, because the Seven of Swords and the Star are both Aquarius cards. I mean, with the Judgment coming out, it could be, what, a Sagittarius, I think, or a Libra, but regardless, like, the energy of the person, I don't know who it is, they just feel like they don't feel very happy that you're there, because they don't trust what you're there for, or like if you're going to stick around, or what's going to happen. Oh, and you know what? The first energy, too, with the Death card and the Fool in reverse. The Fool is also Aquarius. And the Death card is Scorpio. With the Hermit and the Two of Wands reversed. Someone thinks that you're not very social. Somebody thinks that maybe you're somebody who's a loner, who hangs out by yourself. You don't really communicate or say a lot. With the Two of Wands in reverse, they don't really know what to think about you. They wonder if you're going to stay long or not. They're kind of like, I haven't really made an opinion about her. I haven't really talked to her. I don't know. She's very quiet. She's to herself. That's the thing, Miss J. When you ask a broad question like that, it's hard to answer. Because even if you ask the specific person, it's like you would have to ask, is it this person, that person? Is it this person, that person? And that's why when you ask a question, you got to be specific about each person. But you said it was okay, that it was going to be broad, and I told you I don't know who it is specifically. It's just a person. Does that make sense? It's an energy of what certain people feel. Because like I said, if you don't pick a coworker specifically, I don't know what their energies are themselves. Because like I said, the first one, with the Death card and the Fool in reverse, that could be one person. With the Seven of Swords, the Judgment, and the Star in reverse, that could be another. Or the first two energies could be one person. But then this other energy is completely different. With the King of Cups, this energy is somebody who cares about you or sees you positively and is worried for you. And this next one, this person, maybe they don't talk to you or they've never talked to you, but they feel like you're to yourself, you're quiet, you don't open up a lot. And with the Two of Wands in reverse, they haven't made a decision about the type of person that you are. They don't really know what to think of you. They just think that she's very quiet. She doesn't really talk to a lot of people. She seems like somebody who is to herself. I'm not gonna lie to you, maybe a lot of people don't really think about you in any kind of way. Like they just figure, oh, she works here. Because I remember there was a woman here who would ask about her boss, and the boss only thought about herself. She only cared about herself. Every time we tried to ask energy about her, it's like she would think one or two things about her and everything else was all about her. So, you know, sometimes people don't really give us a second thought or second mind. Even though you work with them for months and years or whatever, some of them have very little thoughts about you. Like, just because they just worry about themselves and their own lives. With the Chariot, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Ten of Swords reversed, and the Eight of Swords reversed. So, one person, it feels like maybe you'll threaten to leave if they don't pay you more money or something, or with the Chariot and the Eight of Pentacles reversed and the Ten of Swords reversed, maybe you're the kind of person who says, oh, you know what, I really work a lot of hours and I feel like I don't make enough money. Like, could I get more, like, can I get paid more? I think someone thinks that you're going to realize that you're working, or like you work really hard and you're not getting enough. Whatever it is, somebody feels like you might leave if they don't pay you more for your work. And with the Eight of Swords in reverse, they're waiting to hear you say that. Like, kind of like, oh, I'm gonna leave. Oh, what's your reason for leaving? Oh, because I feel like I'm not getting paid as much as I should here. It's like, I'd like to stay, but I don't know. I don't think that they're gonna give me a raise. Something like that. Like, somebody thinks that you might leave, or like, say that you're gonna leave, unless you get paid more. Because it looks like you work really, I don't know if you work a lot of hours, or you're somebody who works really hard and doesn't make enough money. With the with the Six of Swords, well, like I said, the first person feels like you might not stick around a long time. But with the Six of Swords and the Strength card, also an energy of maybe you're going to hold in that you're leaving. Some people, that's the thing, a lot of people will make assumptions based on, oh, she's so quiet, maybe she doesn't like it here, you know, or maybe she doesn't want to talk to us because she knows she's going to leave soon. You know, it's like people make all sorts of assumptions. But one person feels like with the Six of Swords and the Strength card, maybe you're not going to tell them that you're leaving. Like, you're holding it in. Maybe you're waiting to see how things go, and if it doesn't go very well, you're just going to leave. It's kind of like you showed up one day and then disappeared another, and it's like, well, I didn't think they were going to stay long anyway. That kind of thing. Because a lot of people assume that if you don't want to like get to know others, or if you don't open up, or you're to yourself, it's because you don't plan on sticking around. So why bother creating that relationship or that connection? You know what I mean? With the Two of Swords reversed, the Queen of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the High Priestess sideways reversed, and the Eight of Wands, somebody sees you as being a go-getter. Somebody thinks that either you're very attractive or you're someone who's very confident, and you're the type of person who is going to make a decision like, if I'm not going to be able to move up in this business company where you're working right now, if I'm not going to be able to move up, then I'm going to find my happiness and I'm going to move on. With the High Priestess in reverse, like, you'll have the realization, maybe you're staying there to see how you like it, but if things aren't going to change with the Eight of Wands, you're the type of person who will just move on along, kind of like, or you'll ask them, like, maybe they feel like you're very confident and strong, and you're the type of person who is like, you know what, I feel like I've been working here for however many months, and I'd like a different position. Do you have something like higher up or something that I can apply for? Like, they see you as being a go-getter. And with the Eight of Wands, like, you would take action. Kind of like, oh, there's nothing else here. That's cool. That's fine. Then I'll just apply somewhere else. Like, they see you as being very confident and somebody who, if you don't like something, then you'll go and do whatever you want. So somebody sees you very positively. Oh. And that's the problem. If you don't say a lot, if you're quiet a lot of times, or you don't connect with people, people only make assumptions. They gossip, they just, oh, she's so closed off. Maybe she's thinking about leaving, or maybe she doesn't like it here. Maybe she doesn't like us. You know what I mean? Because it's the same thing. It's kind of like when you're in a relationship with someone, if they're not talking to you, a lot of people automatically assume, oh, are they mad at me? But they're not. They're just stressed out from work, or they're unhappy about something or something like that. You know what I mean? Not everyone always opens up, but people make assumptions when you're quiet. With the Five of Pentacles and the Temperance, some people feel like you just, maybe you don't talk to others and you shut people out so that you can have harmony and calm within yourself. Maybe you're not the type of person who likes getting involved in gossip or drama and stuff like that, and you don't talk to others to try and prevent that, to try and keep the peace. Because maybe they feel like you're in the energy of somebody who doesn't want to really get mixed up into other people's mess. And so you leave people out, you don't talk to them, you stay to yourself, because with Temperance, you're in the energy of I like to keep peace in my life. With the Hierophant in reverse and the Lovers, Six of Pentacles and the Hangman. Somebody also feels like you're not looking to move up, that you're happy, just fine and happy doing what you're doing. With the Six of Pentacles and the Hangman, maybe you stay so quiet because you feel like it's fair and balanced, and you're just happy. You're just sitting there happy-go-lucky. Maybe they're paying her fairly. Maybe, I don't think she has plans to want to move up because she's so quiet all the time. She just must be happy. Listen, if these people are filled with drama, why would you want to do that to yourself? But if you do want to move up in the business, I don't know what kind of company it is that you work for, what kind of job that you have, but sometimes it's not a good idea to mingle with others, and sometimes it is. If you're hoping to move up the ladder, become a boss or something like that, then you should get to know the people so they think positively about you, but otherwise, if there are people who are always looking for drama, creating drama, being a mess, then why would you let that into your life? It's up to you though. You can open up if you want to, but people are gonna gossip and make assumptions no matter what, With the Justice in reverse and the Knight of Wands, somebody thinks that that you're going to realize it's not fair there. Or, somebody thinks, somebody's very negative, and they feel like maybe you're looking to sue, or you're looking to find a way to sue the company, and get a lot of money and leave with the Knight of Wands. With the Five of Swords reversed and the Page of Wands, Somebody who's a very negative person. I don't know who they are. They might be a Libra. They might be an air sign. But somebody thinks that maybe you're looking to screw over the place that you're working. I don't know, file sexual harassment or file like some sort of lawsuit or something. And then so you can book it out of there with a lot of money. With the Five of Swords in reverse, they have a lot of negative thoughts and feelings towards you. Maybe they don't talk to you because of it. With the Page of Wands, because they feel like maybe you're the type of person who's looking for an opportunity to have like a, you know, oh, this person like was mean to me, so I'm gonna go to report you to HR. And that's so nice of them. Not all of them are bad. I mean, two people have very positive energy towards you. I mean, one person is neutral. They don't know what to think of you because they just think you're quiet. So, because with the Hermit and the Two of Wands reverse, they're like, I don't really know what to think of her. But, I mean, I hate to say it, but this person with the Hermit and the Two of Wands reverse, they might think you're slow. I hate to say it like that, but they might think, oh, maybe she's quiet because she's a little bit like slow, or maybe there's something about her. Because the Two of Wands reverse is somebody who takes a long time to make a decision, or doesn't make decisions, or drags their feet. They're like, I don't know. But like I said, it's kind of neutral. It's not really negative. It's more neutral than negative. But like I said, not everyone has negative thoughts. It's just like people just have random thoughts and assumptions about you. And with the Seven of Wands in reverse and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, somebody is scared to talk to you. It's the same person who's negative, all right? With the Justice reverse, the Knight of Wands, the Five of Swords, the Page of Wands. Oh, sorry, the Five of Swords reverse, the Page of Wands, the Seven of Swords reverse, the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody's afraid to talk to you because they're afraid. Because some people make the assumption that if you're quiet, maybe because you have secrets, or you're somebody who's going to try and screw somebody over. But they feel like, uh-oh, maybe I shouldn't say anything to her, because what if I say something and she goes, oh my god, he's harassing me, or she was mean to me, or something like that. And then they're like, oh my gosh, I don't want to have to like defend myself, and I'm just very defensive, and I'm just not going to talk to her. Because with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, they're afraid that you might like screw them over or make them lose their job or something. I mean, no, that's a real fear to have, though. A lot of people do have that fear because it happens more and more in the workplace, more than ever before. Yeah, this person is toxic. Five of Swords reverse. Eesh. This person's very toxic and defensive. With the Ten of Cups and the Magician reversed. Ace of Pentacles reverse and the Page of Swords reverse. Somebody has their eye on you, or they feel like you are spying for somebody else. Because with the Ten of Cups and the Magician reverse, the Ace of Pentacles reverse and the Page of Swords reverse, somebody might think that either you are deceiving everyone. Maybe you're a plant, kind of like somebody there to see how people treat one another, and you act like you're very happy and that like you like it there. And but with the Magician reverse, they think that maybe you're being manipulative and pulling the wool over their eyes. Because with the Ace of Pentacles reverse and the Page of Swords reverse, somebody wonders if you're either internal affairs or something like that, and you're investigating to see who you need to fire or see if somebody's stealing or something. What kind of place do you work at? What on earth? With the Nine of Cups sideways and the Queen of Cups at the bottom. Somebody also, okay, oops. And the Empress reversed and the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, somebody wonders if maybe you're like spying on them or something. Or if they don't feel like you're spying on them, it could be that they're spying on you because they're wondering if maybe what your intentions are. Because you just seem too happy and they feel like something's wrong with that. What? They feel like something's wrong with the fact that you feel so happy there. It's like, no one's happy here. Who is she kidding? I hate to say it, but somebody feels like you're like, something is wrong. Like, nobody's happy here. There's no way she could be happy here. What is she doing here? What's going on? Is she trying to get somebody fired? What's going on? Is she taking somebody's job? With the Nine of Cups sideways, the Queen of Cups, somebody thinks that, oh, I think someone has a crush on you. Oh, I was going to ask you if you work for the government, because that's what it felt like. I was like, why does everyone feel like you're going to sue them or screw them over or stab them in the back or betray them? I was like, holy crap. Like, do you work for the government? But I know some people don't want to put that kind of information out there, but that's what I was like, do you guys work for the government? Why are these people so angry and negative? That makes so much sense. But like I said, you don't have to put your personal stuff out there. With the Nine of Cups sideways and the Queen of Cups, I think somebody has a crush on you. I think somebody feels like with the Nine of Cups reverse, you seem like you're like everything I could ever want. You just seem so nice and so sweet. Somebody looks at you and thinks that you're like the sweetest, nicest person ever. Kind, loyal, sweet, giving, sensitive. And then somebody else with the Empress in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, somebody else thinks that you might be manipulative, controlling, domineering. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, maybe you're money hungry, maybe you're selfish or vindictive. Like they feel like you're the type of person who would try to screw people over or hurt somebody secretly. Like, see, everyone has a different opinion. With the Four of Pentacles sideways and the Page of Cups, somebody wants to talk to you, but they're like, I don't know if I should say anything to her. Because with the Four of Pentacles a little bit tilted, I feel like they want to tell you, like open up and be like, hi, my name is so-and-so. It might be a water sign, a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. They might be younger than you. Doesn't have to be, but somebody has a crush on you. And they want to say something to you, but they don't know if they should. With the Three of Wands reversed, the King of Pentacles, and the Four of Wands, uh-oh. There might be a married man who wants to get close to you. It might be this guy. Uh-oh. Miss J, you gotta be careful. Because somebody has a crush on you, and it might be a married guy. Or it might be somebody who is very stable financially, or he's an earth sign. Because with the Three of Wands in reverse, somebody wants to get close to you with the King of Pentacles, because it might be a King of Pentacles, someone who's stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. It could be with the Four of Wands at the bottom. They're married, or they're thinking about, you know, I would like to settle down and she seems like a nice person. Maybe I should talk to her. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't let it... It's because there's so many different people and so many different energies. Like, I don't know who all each person is, but it's like I said, some people think really positively about you, and some people, they like assume the worst. But somebody has a crush on you at your workplace. Now I said with the Four of Pentacles sideways and the Page of Cups at the bottom, this person has a crush. So I don't know if this is the same person as this other one with the Three of Wands reverse. Somebody wants to get close to you because either they're married and they feel like you're really nice, or they want to get married and they feel like you might be a good choice. I know, right? But it could be one person who thinks lots of negative things. Do you know what I mean? They're like, oh, maybe she's like this. Oh, maybe she's like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to do when you ask for a multi-people energy. Like, I don't know exactly who is who or what is what. That's why if you pick out, like, a specific person to read energy on, then I can give you all the energy about them towards you. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse and the Nine of Wands in reverse, but the same person who's interested in you and maybe wants to get close to you, they're afraid that you're going to get them fired. It might screw themselves over. And with the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's like, maybe I should just keep my mouth shut and keep to myself. Or it could be that if he's a married guy with the Ten of Pentacles reverse and the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's tried really hard, but he's going through a divorce because, you know, he's done everything he could possibly do, but the relationship isn't working. So if he's a relationship hopper, run. With the Four Cups in reverse and the Three of Pentacles in reverse, I think also somebody feels like maybe, I don't know if they're trying to make you feel unwanted there, but with the Four Cups in reverse and the Three of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know if someone is trying to make you feel like, you know, they don't like you, or that, you know, they're trying to reject you there. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, either they want you to quit, or they feel like you're rejected by the people around you and that you're planning on leaving. So, I don't know, everyone's energy is so unique. It's hard to say who is who. But like I said, there is somebody who cares about you and is worried that you might leave because somebody might screw you over. Another person like has a crush on you. Someone thinks that you seem really sweet and you could be like a wish come true. Anything else? Girl, when you work for the government, I can assure you, most people are very negative. I know a few people who work for the government, and man, I'm like, can you smile sometimes? There's nothing to smile about. I'm like, whoa, what do you mean? With the Knight of Swords and the Tower in reverse, somebody wants to talk to you. Someone hopes that you stay around and you're not the type of person who's going to stick around for a short while and leave. I think somebody wants to communicate with you, but they're also afraid. I hope this doesn't mean if I say something to her that she might like ignore me or be like, you're crazy. With the Seven of Pentacles sideways and the Ten of Wands in reverse, oh, I think they want to be friends with you. I don't know if it's a man or woman, but it could be somebody wants to be friends with you, but they feel like, you know, they have to communicate, the burden is on them to move this forward into like a friendship or a connection. Because with the Seven of Pentacles sideways, I don't know if they're planning on leaving, or they just want to consider like, maybe I want to make a friend at work. Yeah, don't overthink too much. And that's the thing. When you ask for everyone in your workplace, like, you never know, because everyone thinks different things. Anything else? With the Four of Swords and the Nine of Swords, it looks like somebody has been thinking about talking to you, but they stay awake late at night, or they're stressed out because they're like, oh, I don't know if I should. I don't know if it's a good idea. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. But somebody wants to approach you, so it might happen soon. They might come and be like, hey, what's your name? My name is so-and-so. Anything else? And Whitney, you can post your question, hon. With the Six of Wands and the Ace of Wands, oh, it looks like you might be getting some good news, Miss J. I asked if there's anything else you need to know. With the Six of Wands and the Ace of Wands, you might be getting some good news of like an opportunity at your workplace. I don't know if they're going to give you a promotion or a raise or something, or somebody's going to recognize you. Something's going to happen at your work that's going to be positive, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. Don't be so stressed out, okay? It's nothing to be super stressed out about. You know, it's people that you work with. You know, people always make assumptions. They don't have to know you, get to know you, to be like, oh, hey, this is what I think about you. You know? And it doesn't matter what other people think, okay? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Unless they're trying to be malicious towards you, okay? In which case, keep them away from you. But again, thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Hello, Andrea. Okay. I know. It's rough, let me tell you. So, I mean, some people, even the people here who ask about relationships, they're like, oh yeah, everything is great. And then it's like because one girl here, she said everything in her relationship was great. And that I was lying, because I told her that he was thinking about breaking up with her, and like, you know, he's thinking about his future or worried about it and stuff. And she's like, no, he doesn't. But then like she came back a couple days later and told me that he broke up with her, because she said everything was great, they were happy, like there's no way that's gonna happen. And then he broke up with her. So I was like, I don't know, like I can only tell you what I see. I don't know. I don't know you people. I don't know what's going on in your lives. I can only tell you what spirit shows me. But good luck. Don't get yourself mixed up in anything bad, okay? Like don't socialize with people that you don't feel like have good intentions. Listen to your intuition, okay? Whenever it comes to people, listen to your intuition. All right? Good luck, hon. And be careful out there. Okay, let me see, Whitney. Are you not talking? Wait, is this a romantic relationship or is it friendship or family? It will make my read go faster. Let me see. Let's see what you say. Hmm. Romantic, okay. Hello, Jack Mac. I'm good, how are you? Alright, Brian, let's see. With the Five of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups in reversed, he feels like he's left out in the cold. With the Ten of Cups in reversed, he feels like there's a breakup or there's separation between the two of you. I don't know if he's an ex-boyfriend, or I don't know if he's a boyfriend or a husband, but with the Ten of Cups in reverse, there's a lot of a lack of emotional fulfillment. He feels like there was a breakup or a separation, but he feels left out in the cold. Do you want to know his thoughts, feelings, intentions, next actions towards you as well, Whitney? Or do you just want to know what he wants to say to you? Okay. Well, let's see what's on this man's mind. Well then, with the Five of Pentacles, maybe he left you out in the cold. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, there is a separation, a breakup. Alright, first energy with the Hermit in reversed, the Five of Swords, Two of Cups reversed, the Four of Pentacles, and the Empress. And the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Do you have children with him, or did he get the other woman pregnant? Oh my lord. Because with the Hermit reverse and the Five of Swords, he's scared to talk to you or open up to you. With the Hermit reverse, he's like, oh, I should say something to her. I should be back in communication because, you know, there's silence and there's someone being left out in the cold. With the Five of Swords, he has fears and doubts. Maybe it's not a good idea to talk to her, but I should. But with the Two of Cups in reverse, I broke up with you because with the Four of Pentacles, I was holding out with the Empress and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Because with the Four of Pentacles and the Empress and the Eight of Pentacles reversed, King of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Page of Wands reversed, and the Knight of Swords. He broke up with you because he held back with the Empress and the Eight of Pentacles reversed. And the King of Pentacles. Ace of Swords, Page of Wands reversed, the Knight of Swords. Okay, if he can't have kids, then he held back that he met a woman who's either very financially stable or has a lot to offer. With the Empress coming out, I don't know if she has a lot of money or comes from money or has a lot of abundance or something. There's something with this woman that he feels like he could see a future with, but with the Four of Pentacles, he hid her from you because with the Eight of Pentacles reversed and the King of Pentacles, because he doesn't he doesn't want to have to put in a lot of effort, Whitney. This other woman gives her love away for free. Kind of like he doesn't really have to lift a finger and she takes care of everything. And with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Pentacles, I don't know if he was working really hard and not really like making enough money, or his job was just, he didn't like it. Something about with the King of Pentacles, he was focused on his stability, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Ace of Swords, he told you that he was, breaking up with you or leaving or whatever happened. But with the Page of Wands in reverse, he was very insecure. With the Knight of Swords and the Nine of Wands reversed, he felt like he came across a lot of verbal aggression in the connection between the two of you, or that maybe like he was very insecure and moved too quickly. But with the Nine of Wands reversed, he feels like no matter what he does, nothing ever works. Nothing he ever did was right. Maybe you were upset with him, I don't know, but there is this energy heavily, I haven't seen it yet, but with the Knight of Cups in reverse, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, Five of Wands, and the Chariot. He felt like you guys fought a lot about money. Did you fight a lot about money? Because with the Nine of Wands reverse, he felt like he did everything he could in the relationship with you and things didn't change, or like things just didn't work out. And with the Knight of Cups in reverse, he took back his love from you, or didn't feel love from you. Because with the Queen of Pentacles reverse, he feels like you're not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. I don't know if he thought that you were maybe a gold digger, or you're somebody who spent too much money, or you were selfish. His energy towards you, he didn't feel love from you. With the Knight of Cups in reversed, it's like, I don't feel love from you. I feel like I always give, and I wanted like a future and that kind of thing, but it's like, it was like a war with you. Because with the Five of Wands, he felt like there was a lot of fighting. With the Chariot, he made a decision that with the Sun, he wants to be happy. And with the Three of Pentacles in reversed and the Justice card, he felt like he found his happiness with other people, whether it's friends, family, everything else. Well, here's the thing, Whitney. This is what he thinks and feels. Even if it's not what you think and see, like, because everyone has their own perception. Like, the thing is, when it comes to a story, there's always three sides. There's your side, their side, and the truth. So you don't see this side because you're telling yourself, I was the giver. But he tells himself, no, I feel like no matter how hard I tried, we were always fighting. I didn't feel like you loved me. You always like were selfish. You were this, you were that. Because that's the way he perceived the relationship. Even if that didn't happen, like in his mind, that's how he viewed it. But the thing is, the other parts of him, he was insecure. With the Page of Wands in reverse, he was insecure in the relationship. Because with the Knight of Swords, he always felt like maybe there was too much verbal aggression. Maybe he didn't like when you were honest with him. Maybe he thought that maybe you guys fought too much or reacted too quickly. Whatever it was, he just felt like With the Nine of Wands in reverse, like he gave up because he felt like it wasn't fair, or he did everything he could and nothing he ever did was right. He always did things wrong. And with the Knight of Cups reverse and the Queen of Pentacles reverse, he felt like you were taking your love away from him because he felt like you weren't stable within yourself, or you were selfish. With the Five of Wands, and he said there was always fighting, and so with the Chariot, he made the decision that with the Sun, he was going to go look for his happiness with the Three of Pentacles in reverse somewhere else. Whether it was with his friends, whether it was working, whether it was his family, whatever it was, it's like he would try to get away from you because he felt like, I'm not happy here, so I'm going to go find my happiness. And with the Justice, the Fool, the Knight of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, and the Queen of Wands, so he felt like he was going to balance out his life and make his life better by having a brand new beginning somewhere else. With the Knight of Pentacles, he put in effort. With the Three of Wands, he put distance between the two of you, or with the Knight of Pentacles, he started his energy somewhere else. But then with the Three of Wands, he moved away, and with the Queen of Wands, he went somewhere where he felt like he was attracted to the person. But with the Seven of Pentacles, I feel like he's in the energy of with Seven of Pentacles and the Three of Swords, was she a friend? Because with the Queen of Wands, he was attracted to this woman. With the Seven of Pentacles, he put in consistent effort. With the Three of Swords, and he betrayed you. With the Page of Swords and the Page of Cups, he wants to talk to you and apologize to you about being in a relationship with somebody else. With the Eight of Swords, he feels guilty and he thinks about you a lot. With the Six of Wands in reversed and the Star in reversed, I think he wants to tell you that, I felt like you weren't giving me enough attention. I felt like I always felt so defeated. With the Star in reversed, was he drinking at all? Or with the Star in reversed, it's either he was drinking or he was in an energy being very unhappy, unfulfilled emotionally. But with the Ten of Swords in reverse, he's hoping that it's not over between the two of you. He might have left, but he still wants to be in your life. Yeah, he still wants to be in your life. Oh, okay. Because that's the thing. I think he likes that you've been in his life a long time. I was going to say, because with the Seven of Pentacles, it's like, and that's why I asked if you were friends, if he was friends with them, because he wants to apologize to you. Because I feel like he's in an energy of feeling like you are very attractive. He still finds you to be like independent and attractive, okay? With the Seven of Pentacles, he wants to reinvest in you. But I don't know, his energy is very strange. Because he doesn't want what's between you to be over. With the Lovers, he's in a relationship, but he feels like you're a better match for him. Because with the Lovers, he feels like you were a gift to him, and he might regret it. Because with the Eight of Swords, he feels very guilty, and you live rent-free in his head. You should be confused. I think he's confused. Hold on. Let me go. Hold on. Okay. I think the problem with him is that he has 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think the problem that he's going through is like he has buyer's remorse. Does that make sense? He thought the grass would be greener on the other side, but it wasn't. Because for him, when he walked away from you initially, he thought that, oh, it's your fault, or oh, you did something wrong. But he realizes that, he went over to this other woman because she was maybe very abundant. I don't know if she has a lot of money or has a lot, whatever it was, like he was very abundant, she was abundant, or like was very giving, okay? But, I feel like when it comes to her, he doesn't feel a connection. He might have just used her for stability or because he felt like he wanted a change. But he's starting to realize that he was just insecure when it came to you. He realized it was his own insecurities and he screwed up. Because with the Page of Wands in reverse, he was very insecure. And with the Knight of Swords, the Nine of Wands reversed, he felt like he tried really hard and things just didn't really work out. Or he felt like, oh, I don't know how to make this work. And I think he's regretting it. I think that's why. I think he's like, oh, but I don't really like it over here. I don't feel like she's my person. Because with the Five of Wands, he felt like it could even be that he's fighting with this other woman too. Maybe there's fighting going on and he's making a decision that he wants to be happy. I think he's the type of person who, you know, kind of like that energy of, I really want what I really want, and then when I get it, I don't want it anymore. Does that make any sense? It's a very human quality where he felt like, oh my gosh, she has everything that I want. He felt like that about you. And then once he got it, he was just like, I don't want it anymore. I want something new. I want something different. I think he went into her and realized that, oh, I'm just kidding. I want what I used to have. That was better. Because I felt like a connection with her, and I know that she genuinely loves me. Because I feel like with this woman, he thought that like maybe she was great and whatever, and that's why he left. But he's in the energy of like, I don't really like it here. And I don't think he feels like it's going to work out with her. And I feel like that's why he's trying to come back towards you. But if you don't accept him back, then he's not leaving her. Is she wealthy at all, Whitney? Does she come from money? Is she wealthy? Like, what is it with her? What a jerk. And that's what I'm saying. What is it about her that's making him stay? But he comes back to you. Don't let him do that. Well, that's what it is. It's because she has more than you have to offer. Maybe financially. Because for him, I think for him, he felt like money is the most important thing. But he sits there with the Eight of Swords. He thinks about you all the time. With the Queen of Swords, but he feels like you're very honest. And with the Eight of Wands and the Two of Wands, I think you told him, like, we're already having sex, we're being intimate. Two of Wands, make a decision. With the Judgment and the Eight of Cups, he wants to walk away from his current relationship, Whitney, and come towards you. Hello, Jasmine. He wants to come back towards you. He wants to leave her and come back towards you. And it's 6:54. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But with the King of Cups in reversed, he's also in the energy of, I'm unhappy. But he's also emotionally manipulative. With the Devil, oh, you know what, Whitney? With the Devil, the Hangman reversed, the Ten of Wands reversed, the Four of Cups, the Temperance reversed. Does he drink? Does he drink? Does he get high? Because his energy, I don't like it. Because with the King of Cups in reverse, if he's not somebody who gets drunk or gets high or whatever, with the King of Cups in reverse, he's unhappy, but he's also emotionally manipulative. With the Devil, he doesn't want to, money is more important to him, status is more important to him, but he also wants to have a supply. Okay. Then with the Devil, he just wants to use you for sex, and he cares about his money and his status. So the woman that he's living with, I think, provides like a lifestyle for him that he finds to be comfortable. But with the Devil, he doesn't want you to date other people. He wants you to be stuck on him so he can use you when he doesn't want to deal with her. Because he doesn't feel any sort of, I think maybe she might be high maintenance, maybe she's bossy, whatever it is, it's like when he doesn't want to deal with her, he wants to see you. And with the Hangman in reverse, he's selfish. With the Ten of Wands in reverse, he knows that the burden is on him to make this connection come back together, but with the Four of Cups, he just gets bored. He comes over to you when he gets bored, when he's dissatisfied with the woman. With the Temperance in reverse, he drinks, or he is, his emotions aren't balanced. With the Strength in reverse, he's very insecure. With the Wheel of Fortune, he's just looking to get lucky. With the Page of Pentacles, that's when he talks to you. With the King of Swords, because he logically thinks about it and says, with the Four of Wands, we've known each other a long time. We have a very strong foundation between us. With the Hierophant in reverse, I don't want to be married to you. I want to have an unconventional relationship. With the Nine of Cups, you're everything I could ever want. With the Tower, and the Seven of Wands in reverse, and the Six of Pentacles reverse, and the High Priestess in reverse. Also, this energy of, I just want an unconventional relationship where I have sex with you when I feel like it, or when she is getting on my nerves, or when I'm bored. Because I think he enjoys the sex with you, and he enjoys this lifestyle of, I want to do what I want to do when I feel like it. So I feel like maybe she gives him a lot of freedom and lets him do whatever he wants. I don't know that she lets him cheat, but, if he wants to go out, she lets him. And with the Nine of Cups, he likes to be able to have sex with you when he feels like it. With the Tower, he doesn't really, I feel like he is surprised by your pushing him or wanting to be in something again, because with the Seven of Wands in reverse, he's very defensive. Like, he doesn't want to start something new, like a relationship. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, he does want to breadcrumb you. I think also, he was shocked. Actually, with the Tower, the Seven of Wands reverse, the Six of Pentacles reverse, and the High Priestess reverse, he was shocked that you stood up for yourself and you defended yourself and said that, I feel like you're breadcrumbing me. I don't like what you're doing here. And with the High Priestess in reverse, he realized that with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse and the Four of Swords, he feels like you're codependent. Or that he's codependent. He might have a realization that he might be codependent on her money or her stability. And with the Four of Swords, he's taking a break from you, because with the Two of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands in reversed, because he's like, wait a second, so I have to leave my person to be with you because you're not going to have sex with me anymore? And with the Queen of Cups in reverse, because you're hurt, are you trying to emotionally manipulate me? With the Death card, he's like, I have to change. And with the Knight of Wands, he's like, nah. With the Knight of Wands, Two of Swords, and the Six of Cups reverse, he's like, either I have to choose to I have to break up with my person in order to have sex with you, or I can't see you anymore. Are those my choices? Is how he's feeling and thinking. And with the Six of Swords in reverse, and the Seven of Cups, oh boy, and the World in reversed. So he wants to come back towards you and other people. Whitney, I don't think he's having just sex with you or hooking up with you. I think that he keeps his options open. And with the World and the Six of Swords in reverse, he'll come back towards you to see if you'll be able to let him in. But with the Seven of Cups, I think that he likes to keep his options open and hook up with whoever he feels like. And with the World in reverse, he doesn't want to stop that. He doesn't want to, he's like, I don't know if I want to reconcile. Underlying energy, with the King of Wands, he likes getting your attention from you. With the Five of Cups in reverse, but he's also depressed. Does he suffer from depression? I'm assuming if he's drinking, that's what it is. With the Magician reverse, he's very manipulative and selfish. Ace of Cups reverse, he doesn't want to have a brand new relationship. He doesn't want to give love. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't want to invest in a relationship or have some long-term commitment. With the Three of Cups, he wants to stay friends. He wants to hang out with you, have fun with you. But with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't want to be married to you again or be in a relationship again. With the Emperor, he wants to do what he wants to do. Like, he wants to be the boss. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, he wants to be honest with himself. That with the Moon in reverse and the Nine of Swords, he wants to reveal to you that he just feels stress and anxiety. And with the Emperor, he's more in the energy of, I want to focus on doing better for myself. He's just a selfish person, Whitney. Okay? This is a man who is just trying to use you for sex, but he's not looking to build another relationship. Six of Swords reverse, he likes to come back to you. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, oh, he thinks that you're trying to manipulate him to come back towards you. He assumes this because he's that way. He sounds very narcissistic, or has a lot of narcissistic tendencies. his feelings towards you is like he feels like you've known each other a long time, you have a very strong foundation, that he finds you to still be attractive, but also he gets bored in his relationship with the current person that he's living with, and I think he uses her for money or stability or something. He's a very codependent person, especially if he's a drinker and parties a lot. He's a codependent person, and so he needs somebody who's going to take care of him, let him get away with murder, you know, like all that kind of stuff. And he likes to come towards you when he's bored or when she's bossy, controlling, or mean. But other than that, like, I don't know, I don't see him as wanting a relationship or anything serious. The only thing he wants is something very sexual and fun. If you want something serious, he's not it for you, Whitney. I don't see him coming back towards you anytime soon for anything other than sex, but you already told him, like, no, I don't want that. I want something else. I just shuffled all the cards, and it's the Knight of Wands. He wants to come in and out when he feels like it, when he pleases. He's coming for a good time, but he's not going to stick around. Okay? Hold up. Let me see. I'm asking if Bryant's going to pursue you for a romantic, committed relationship. With the Five of Swords in reverse, no, he's not going to. With the Five of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want any drama, any conflict, anything like that. With the Four of Swords and the Emperor in reverse, he's just going to sleep on it and stay quiet. He's not going to make any moves. With the Emperor in reverse, he's the kind of person who's very manipulative and controlling, and he wants things his way or the highway. He doesn't want to take accountability for his own actions. He doesn't want to have to, you know, make any extra moves and steps. He's more in the energy of like, it's what I want, when I want it. If you don't like it, then no, your problem. With the Four of Swords, he's just going to think about things or think about you, but I don't see him reaching out to be in something committed. With the Five of Swords in reverse, he's somebody who self-sabotages. He has a tendency of being very manipulative, playing mind games. With the Five of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want any drama. I hate that for you, hun. But I don't see him coming towards you for a relationship, anything committed. All he wants is sex when he's bored, or to do what he wants when he wants to do it, but not to please you. It's whatever he wants for his own happiness. Okay? I'm so sorry, hun. I wish it was more positive, but that's the energy I get for him. Be careful, and I know it's your life. Ultimately, you do what you want to do, but this is a man who will take advantage of you for anything and everything, okay? He's taking advantage of the woman that he's with right now because I think she might pay the bills, or maybe she, I don't know, she has a lot in his eyes, but he clearly doesn't treat her well. I mean, he cheats on her. He cheated on you to go to her, right? You think he's not cheating on you with her and somebody else? I think that's just the kind of guy he is, because he made a decision that with the Sun, he's going to go find his own happiness and do what he wants, okay? I know, right? But hey, you know what? Women cheat too, Jasmine. Women cheat too. Oh, I'm so sorry, hon. Good luck, okay? I wish you the best. And I'm sorry that you got stuck with a person who would treat you this way. But see him for who he is, and do what you feel like you need to do. Okay, hon? I can only give you insight into what could potentially happen, what they're thinking and feeling, their next actions, all that stuff, but it's up to you what you want for your life. Some people get mad at me when I give my opinion, so I try to not. I'm like, don't do it. They're gonna get mad. Okay. Jasmine, I'm so sorry to hear that, hon. Okay, let's see what's going on. Something happened. Let's see what's happening. And it's 7:07. Jasmine, it's 7:07, and I've been streaming for 6 hours and 6 minutes. So 7:07 and 6:06. Check up those numbers and see what that means. Oh, good. Okay. Let me see. I was going to ask you if they laid off a bunch of people or just you. I'm so glad that you said that, because I was like, was it just you or was it a bunch of people? Because in my head, I heard like she wasn't the only one. So I was just like, what does that mean? With the Ace of Wands, the Five of Pentacles, and the Death card at the bottom, they had to, I don't know if your company acquired another company with the Ace of Wands and Five of Pentacles, or they had to make a decision with the Five of Pentacles, because they were struggling financially with the Death card, they had to make a change. So they had to end like a bunch of people's positions. I feel like they're either trying to purchase another company, or they have to make a decision because they're struggling financially. I don't think it had anything to do with you. I think it had more of a decision of like, we have to lay off people because we cannot afford to have all these people working here. Oh, what is your job's initial? What's the first letter of your company? The place that you used to work for? I know you had been looking for other opportunities previously, but 7:07 is also aligning yourself with Spirit, so it could be something that Spirit brought in for a reason for you. CK, okay. Almost, it came out, what was it? With the Knight of Pentacles reverse and the Tower, it was shocking. The ending was shocking. With the Knight of Pentacles, the firing, the quitting, whatever it was, with the Tower, it was surprise. With the Three of Swords sideways, the Empress sideways, the Star sideways, the Ten of Wands sideways, and the Six of Cups in reverse. Ooh. Was there some sort of a divorce or an ending from the company boss or something, or whoever's in charge of the place? Because with the Three of Swords sideways and the Empress sideways, it could be that, I don't know if there was a divorce or an ending or something with like a boss. With the Three of Swords sideways, there could have been like a fallout due to, I don't know if somebody sued or somebody got divorced, and then there was like assets that were being taken. With the Star sideways, it's like, it affected the health of the company. With the Ten of Wands sideways, the burden ended up being too huge. They didn't know what to do. With the Six of Cups reverse, there was a lot of negative thoughts and feelings left over. Yeah, so I don't know if it was a boss that felt very betrayed with the Empress sideways and Three of Swords sideways, or maybe somebody, because the Empress is like a boss, and I don't know, and it could even be some like a boss's wife. I don't know if there's some sort of a divorce or breakup or something, and then like either paying for that, because I don't know if you have like a publicly traded company or what kind of company it is, but I feel like there was a huge fallout with one of the bosses, and the burden was too big for them to bear. And maybe with the Six of Cups in reverse, it could have been like almost like revenge, because the Empress sideways can be vengeful or greedy, but maybe some people got pissed off with the Six of Cups in reverse. With the Justice card and the Ten of Pentacles, they had to balance the budget. It looks like with the Justice card, in order to fix the budget, with the Ten of Pentacles, they had to find stability. They were looking for financial stability and how to achieve it. With the Page of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Cups in reverse, again, I don't know if there's a divorce or some sort of a big separation. With the Page of Cups in reverse, it could be due to children. It could be due to immature behavior on someone's part. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, there was some sort of immature behavior that happened that created this chaos. I don't think it had anything to do with you specifically. I feel like it could be the people who either were hired last, or the people who were in their positions for the shortest time. So you got promoted recently, right? Or sometime last year or something. I feel like all those people, they just like cut everybody. I don't think that it's like anything against you so much as they had to get rid of a bunch of people, because their finances were off balance. And they're like, how are we going to make this work? We have to get rid of people. And I feel like it might have to do with a divorce or separation. Maybe somebody was being vindictive. Because of that, the money became a mess. With the Six of Swords sideways, the Nine of Wands sideways, and the Page of Pentacles, I think also, I don't know if they were thinking about moving, or they had thought about maybe we can wait this out a little longer and the finances will balance out. But with the Nine of Wands sideways, they're like, I can't wait any longer. Like we're gonna tank, or it's not gonna work. And with the Page of Pentacles, they realize they don't have enough funds or enough money to keep it afloat. So they're like, if we wait too long, our losses are going to be too huge. We have to do something about it. We don't have enough money to cover it. With the Ace of Pentacles sideways and the World reversed at the bottom, I think their staff is a lot smaller. Because with the Ace of Pentacles sideways and the World in reverse, they didn't want to let go of very many people. But with the Ace of Pentacles sideways, there just wasn't enough to go around. Okay, and with the World in reverse, they don't want to close down the company, so they had to lay people off in order to keep the company running, but they can't have all the employees. It could even be that maybe the wife or whoever was in charge, it could be somebody spent too much money. Maybe they were too greedy, they spent too much money. With the Hangman sideways, or they made some poor decisions. But the Hangman sideways and the Judgment, so they were hanging basically by a thread. I think that they were talking about this and thinking about doing this a while ago, but they just sat on it and didn't make any moves. They were just hoping that things would turn around, but with the Judgment, they had to make a decision. Okay. I think that's what it is. I think they're like, we have to let people go in order to stay open. So maybe if we lay off a bunch of people, then we'll be able to keep some of the doors open. But even still, I don't know that they will be, because they thought about letting people go for a long time. But with the Judgment, they're like, they finally did it. Yes, you can. With the yes or no question, Miss J, you can do like a romance oracle or a yes or no question. Let me see. With the moon and the, with the moon and the strength in reverse, they've been scared for some time and they were hiding it from everybody. With the strength in reverse, they've been very insecure about the finances and they're afraid of people finding out. I know, Vivali, I've been here for like 6 hours and 15 minutes. But with the moon, they've been hiding a lot of things. There've been a lot of secrets, and with the strength in reverse, they're afraid of them getting out. They're very insecure and uncertain about the direction the company was going to go in. Oh my. With the Magician kind of sideways tilted, the Four of Wands sideways tilted, and the Queen of Wands. Okay. So I don't know if they hired somebody to try and change things around. There might have been a woman or somebody who was like, oh, I'll try and fix this, you know. And then with the Magician sideways and the Four of Wands sideways, I don't think she was able to do it. I think they brought her in or she was like, you know what, I'll make some choices that's going to fix this. Like, you know, let's manipulate some things to make it happen. We'll let go of some people. We'll restructure this. We'll do this. We'll close down some places. Whatever it is, there's something to do with this person was trying to fix things, but I think that it was still unstable. They're like, I don't know that this is going to continue. Because it might have happened a while ago and they didn't tell anybody. But then over time, it was getting worse and worse and they couldn't do it anymore. With the Temperance in reverse, they're losing their patience. With the Two of Wands sideways, because they were taking too long to make any decisions. With the Ace of Swords, they're finally honest with themselves and like, we got to cut people out. Like, we can't do this. With the Four of Cups sideways and the King of Swords in reverse, ooh, I think one of the bosses is really angry because he was like, you know, I didn't want to have to wait this long. Now we're going to be screwing all these people over. Do you know what I mean? Because with the Four of Cups sideways, I think he felt some sort of guilt. Kind of like this. He might also be the kind of person where he's like, we just have to cut them out. We waited too long. It's not changing. What are we doing? And so he's like, we just need to do a mass layoff. And with the Four of Cups sideways, he's very disappointed and he's very like upset. I'm assuming this is like the boss of the entire company. With the King of Wands being sideways, as well as the Seven of Pentacles in reversed. Also an energy of, I think one of the bosses or somebody who's working there, with the King of Wands sideways, he might have misspent money or misappropriated funds of some kind. The King of Wands sideways is somebody who doesn't really think properly. They don't make really good decisions all the time. Sometimes they overspend. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know if he spent a lot of money and left or did something. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he's no longer working there either. He might have lacked long-term vision. He was disappointing. Overall, I think that he was just very disappointing. I think one of the bosses messed up. So it has nothing to do with you. It's people, it's like people above you who screwed up. And with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, money was bleeding. There was no stability. With the Page of Swords, they were trying to figure a way to fix it. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, there wasn't a way to fix it. There was no balance. There was no stability. They're like, there's no way. Like, I don't know if they, you know, called in consultants or tried to figure out solutions or tried to read up and learn. But the energy is like, you know, it was not balanced. They couldn't make the figures work. Anything else? With the Queen of Pentacles in reversed and the Seven of Wands and the Three of Pentacles, ooh, Wheel, there might have been a woman who also spent a lot of money. And with the Seven of Wands, maybe she stood up for herself. I don't know, she sued them or they said that you guys owe me more money. She stood up for herself. With the Three of Pentacles because she wanted to continue working there. But with the Eight of Swords reverse and the Hermit, when she said this, they decided that they would think about it. Let me see. With the Two of Pentacles reverse and the Nine of Cups. I think this person maybe gambled money too much. Like they were busy having fun with the money that they were... I think they were supposed to use the money to try and fix things, but instead they were basically bleeding money. Doing what they wanted to do. Because with the Two of Pentacles reversed and the Nine of Cups. Oh, well it could be with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. It could be the woman. Maybe with the Seven of Wands and the Three of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords reversed, the Hermit, the Two of Pentacles reversed, and the Nine of Cups. It feels like that woman from the very beginning, whether it's the wife or whoever she is, I think her wish was for the company to go under. I think she's trying to take it all. There's a lot of stuff going on. I don't think it's one thing. I think it's multiple things. I think that somebody likes to spend a lot of the money or spend it the wrong way. I think this woman was trying to fight for more money because she's greedy. And with the Three of Pentacles, maybe she's somebody who works there. With the Eight of Swords reverse and the Hermit, when she opened up her mouth and revealed something, I don't know if there was cheating or backstabbing, because there was the Three of Swords sideways earlier with the Empress sideways. So somebody might have lied or betrayed somebody. And with the Hermit, there was a lot of thinking to do after the Queen of Pentacles reverse revealed something. And with the Two of Pentacles reverse and the Nine of Cups, this woman's desire and wish is for the company to go under. So I think she was trying to sabotage the company, but also the company wasn't doing well to begin with. Maybe she thought she can get more out of them. I don't know if there was some lawsuit or some battle or something. I don't know. There's something going on in many different areas of the business that they're like, there's no way we can stay afloat. We have to lay people off, and potentially even like, I don't know. I don't see shutting down yet. Four of Swords reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse, the Queen of Cups, and the Fool. Oh, maybe there was some cheating scandal, because somebody can't sleep at night with the Wheel of Fortune reversed because there's bad luck, because with the Queen of Cups, because of a woman that was caring, sweet, kind. With the Fool, they wanted to have a brand new beginning. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to tell me what happened here, Jasmine. I don't know if somebody was cheating, because that's what it looked like from the beginning, but also they were spending money in places they shouldn't have. In other words, maybe they said that, oh, this money from the company is going to be used to pay for this, but then they were going on secret trips. I don't know. And maybe she got mad and was like, I'm coming back. I'm going to take you under. Because there's something that's privately going on because something was revealed. Because remember, the Eight of Swords reversed and the Hermit, something was revealed. And then earlier there was something else about somebody revealing something. And it created a lot of burden. So, that's what I see for you, hun. It's nothing personal. It's because of all this other backhanded crap that was going on, that they all screwed each other over. It's not pretty. Okay. Yeah. Some people, they look at money and they play with it all wrong, and then they get in trouble. You know? But that's what I get for you, hon. I hope I was able to help you in some way. I'm sorry you lost your job, but don't spend too much, try to stay focused on what's important to you, and try to be really careful about what direction you're going to spend your money, and keep looking for jobs, okay? The more effort you put into searching, the better it's going to be for you, okay? Stay positive. It was going to happen eventually anyway, right? And you weren't actually very happy there, and you were thinking about leaving eventually anyway. So keep working on your business, and be careful about your spending, all right? Thank you for being here. It's good to see you again. Okay. Miss J, you can post your question. And then J Moon, I just got yours as well. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Well, here. Okay. So right now, I feel like he does, but with the Ace of Wands reverse is technically a no card, but it's more of the energy of the card with the Ace of Wands reverse and the Tower in reverse. He's afraid. It's like he has passion for you, but he doesn't want to tell you because he's afraid of getting fired. So I think that he does have a crush on you, but he's like, no, stop it. Don't think like that. You're going to get fired. Because with the Judgment and the Temperance in reverse, he's realizing that, he needs to keep it together. He needs to not say anything. Like kind of like the energy. If I made a decision that with the Temperance in reverse, I'm not ready for this. This isn't a good idea. I feel like this is going to mess with my head. With the Moon in reverse and the Seven of Swords in reverse, he's trying to be honest with himself and release his fears. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, the Knight of Swords, and the Eight of Wands, he wants to talk to you. Like with the Four of Pentacles reverse, he wants to reveal his feelings towards you because he's trying to be honest with himself about his feelings. It's like they're real. You clearly have a crush on her, but he's telling himself, no, you don't. Stop it. Don't say that. You know what I mean? I think he's fighting with himself, kind of like I shouldn't say anything. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Swords, I think he wants to talk to you, maybe tell you that, see what you feel, feel you out, kind of like, is she interested in me? Maybe I feel like I should just say something. Because with the Eight of Wands, he plans to talk to you or say something to you. Okay, I think this man has passion for you, but he's trying to hide it. Kind of like, I should probably talk to her, see what she's thinking, what she's feeling. Maybe she feels it, maybe she doesn't. I think he's scared because he doesn't want to be caught with like sexual harassment or get fired or something like that. But he's trying to release his fears, but he's like also in the energy of, I'm scared, I don't know if I should say anything, I shouldn't say anything, and he's freaking out. Okay. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Girl, I don't think you understand. If you're nice, if you got a pretty face and you're nice and you smile and stuff, sometimes people will be very curious and they will start asking all sorts of questions. Or, they wonder, do you think maybe she likes me? Because if you give them attention, people will feel like you're interested. Especially if there's somebody who doesn't get a lot of attention at home from their person because it's been so long or whatever it is. But yes, he's like, I don't want to get fired. I just got a donation. Let me know. Okay, Love Bug Blues. I was gonna say, it's like, I don't know who this person is, but I gotcha. What's your second one? I know, sometimes. They say, some people who are lonely in their relationships or, their person is too focused on their children and not giving them attention anymore. Sometimes, you know, it only takes a pretty young thing to give a smile or a wink, and then they're like, oh my gosh, I'm in love with her. Do you know what I mean? That's how I get. Yes, you can, hun. Because if you donate for one, because I didn't give you a yes or no earlier when you donated, so you can get your donation one and the free one. So, yeah. Because I think you had more than one guy who had a crush on you. Ah, okay. With the Fool, yes. With the Fool, it looks like a yes. He would like to have, he wants to take a leap of faith and have a brand new beginning. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, is he married, Miss J? Is Daryl married? Because with the Fool, he wants to have a brand new beginning, because I don't know if he's married or in a relationship. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, he might be dealing with a woman who's very selfish. He's not married? Okay. He might be dealing with a woman who is selfish, or somebody who like is needy or a bit vindictive. Like it might be a girlfriend, or maybe just a girl he's seeing or something. Or he's like, I want to have a brand new beginning with somebody else. Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Queen of Pentacles reverse, she's mean. She's kind of nasty in a relationship. She might be a gold digger. She might be selfish, vindictive, controlling, possessive. Eesh. He doesn't like her, and he's like, I want to have a new start somewhere else. But with the Three of Wands sideways and the Justice, right now he's like, I should keep my space with Miss J, because let's see how it works out. I don't want to mess anything up here. I think he wants to do right by you. He wants to go by the book. But even if he has a crush on you and wants to have a new beginning, I still feel space. Because with Three of Wands sideways, he's kind of like, I should wait. Maybe if we get a little bit closer, or maybe something else. But with the Justice card, he's like, I gotta be careful, because I gotta make sure that if I'm feeling something, she's feeling something. I'm not gonna do something crazy. I'm not gonna get myself in trouble here. So, you know, he also has that weird fear. But, but yes, he does have a crush on you too. And like I said, at work, sometimes people go through stuff, and sometimes they have crushes on you and you don't even know that they do. It's wild. I mean, because some people will spy on others, and it's like you had no idea they were spying on them. And then they tell you, and you're like, whoa, what? You like them? What? He avoids you because he tries to put space between the two of you, because I think you get him hot and hard. And he's like, I don't want her to see me like that. But there you go. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donations, and thank you for being here. You know, just be careful. You know, workplace romances, they can be a little bit dangerous, you know. Like if they have to like strap their schlong to their leg because they can't be around you without getting hard around you, that's a problem, you know. Or they need to tuck, what is it? Untuck their shirt. I heard that really happens. Like you let me know. Be careful out there though, all right? Don't let anybody screw you over or anything. Or be like an in-between person. Oh, I'm fighting with my girl, so I'm going to hook up with you and I'm not going to tell you about it. Like, be careful of that too. You're welcome, hon. All right, J-Moon, let's see. Until for like another maybe hour and 20 minutes. Oh my goodness, what's going on? What's going on? With the Hierophant, it's still a maybe, because with the King of Swords, it depends on some guy making a decision. I don't know who this King of Swords is. He's some sort of a boss. So I don't know if it's your former boss or some other man who's in charge of it. With the Hierophant, they need to discover more information, because with the Magician sideways, the Ace of Wands sideways, Eight of Pentacles sideways, the Lover sideways, the Justice sideways, and the Two of Pentacles in reverse, it looks like someone's trying really hard to make this not happen for you. Okay? Because with the Magician sideways and the Ace of Wands sideways and the Eight of Pentacles sideways and the Lover sideways, someone is trying to keep this opportunity from happening to you because they're trying to screw you over or hurt you. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, they are trying to make it difficult for you. With the Four of Cups sideways and the Ten of Cups at the bottom, it would bring them a lot of happiness and fulfillment to get you rejected or to create problems for you. I hate that for you. So I don't know if they find out that, oh, because I think they might contact them again, maybe afterwards, but regardless, they're trying to make it as difficult as possible and for as long as possible to give you stress with the Two of Pentacles reverse, and maybe even try and like get you to not get paid or something. They're trying to make it very difficult for you. Because with the Lover sideways, they're trying to make it like, oh, you want this? Well, let me take something away from you that you want. With the Justice sideways, they're trying to get revenge or be unfair towards you. With the Magician sideways, trying to keep things from happening from you. With the Ace of Wands sideways, they don't want this opportunity to be given to you easily or lightly. With the Eight of Pentacles sideways, because they don't want for you to have better opportunities. That's really cold and cruel. I think so. I think they're going to work really hard to try and prevent things from happening like in a timely fashion. So it's a big maybe. It depends on the person that they're talking to who is like, oh, is she that bad? You know, that kind of thing. It's like they're going to talk to them about it maybe. Oh, I don't like that for you. I'm so sorry, hun. Ooh. Yeah, she was evil. She had like no thoughts about you, but she was like evil. Okay, let me see. Is that the one that came out in your reading the other day, J-Moon? Where this person is looking for a hookup? What is this person's initial? What's the letter, first letter of their name? Because I think it showed in the last reading that someone was coming towards you that wasn't going to be looking for something real. And Spirit said be careful. The reporter guy, what was... Okay. Yeah, because it was a new, because it was a new person that was coming your way. Because you had asked about something. I can't think of it right now. I'm having a brain freeze. But it showed that there's somebody coming towards you. Let me see. Okay, let me ask about MW. hon, you can. I don't like that I saw those cards, but okay. With the King of Wands, oh, I asked if he was looking for a relationship with you, and with the King of Wands, it's a yes, he does, but it's not a relationship for long-term and commitment, because with the Four of Wands in reverse, he's not looking to get married or be in something super serious. If it was a relationship, it'd be more like a hookup relationship. He's not looking for marriage right now. All right. With the King of Wands, he's more concerned about his job, himself, what he wants. With the Ace of Swords and the Temperance in reverse, he'll tell you, he'll be honest with you and tell you, look, you know, I'm not really in a place right now where I really am looking for something serious. I don't know if he went through a breakup or he went through something, but he's going to tell you that it's like, I'm not really looking for something like long term, like unless it's a long term like hookup. But with the Queen of Cups, he just thinks that you're really, really nice. And with the Magician, he thinks that you guys have a good connection, but he himself is more focused on his career, his future, and he wants attention from you. But again, with the Four of Wands in reverse, it's not going to lead to marriage or something long term and committed. It's more of like a commitment out of convenience or a commitment to get like sex, you know? Because I did see the Devil come out, but I mean, when I was shuffling, the Devil was visible and I was like, nope, I want to see it, nope. So I think what he has on his mind, you seem really nice. You seem maybe too nice for your own good. And if he's a reporter, is he a reporter on TV, J Moon? Because if he has narcissistic qualities, then he's looking with the King of Wands, he's looking for attention and to move up the ladder. His idea isn't marriage, it's more like a casual kind of like romantic connection so that he can get what he wants. But he thinks that you're very nice and you have a good connection. But with the Ace of Swords and the Temperance universe, he'll be honest. It's like, you know, I don't know if he just got out of a relationship or he's just in the energy of like, I'm not really in a very balanced place right now to be in something long-term and committed. Okay, hon? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that he's looking for something long-term and committed, but right now it's like he's looking for attention and to move up the ladder. Like that's his more important focus. Okay, hun? So yes, but he does think that you're really nice though, and that you guys get along really well, but I don't see it being long-term and forever. Okay? I just see it as something that, like I said, take relationships slow. Don't move fast, because the faster you move into something like physical, the faster they leave you. Believe it or not, they're super nice like that. They're super nice like that. Be careful. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here and thank you for your donation. Yes, you can right after Love Bug Blues. Love Bug Blues, you can post your question. I'm gonna run to the restroom because I've been drinking way too much and I'll be right back. But go ahead and post your question, Love Bug Blues. Let's see. As of right now, when was it? How long has it been since you've broken up? Because with the Knight of Swords in reverse, it's like a no. Because they're in the energy of they're very impulsive, they change their mind often, they're in an energy of being very selfish. With the World card, there's some lessons that they're trying to learn, but it's also they feel like they've ended the cycle with you and they don't know if they want to start a new one. A while? Okay. Let me take off my hoodie because it's hot. His energy really is very impulsive. When you were in a relationship with him, did he have like impulse control issues? Kind of like he changed his mind often. He was flaky. He was inconsistent. He was selfish. He flew off the he had a short temper. He would fly off the handle for like nothing. He would say things he didn't mean. Like he was just kind of like a mess. Okay. Because it looks like the energy is still there. And with the World card, he's like he has to end that cycle of being like that, but I don't see that happening. Because that means he would have to go through the Death card, which is like a deep change. Let me see what's going on with his energy towards you. Okay. Alright, let me see. Okay, and let's see what his thoughts, his feelings, intentions, next actions, outcome, what's going on. Like, let me see what all we can get for him about you. I mean, yes, about him for you. There you go. With the Devil in reverse and the Two of Pentacles in reverse, ooh, he doesn't know what he wants, hun. This is problematic. Because with the Devil in reverse, he's holding on to negative thoughts and feelings and having a difficult time letting them go because his life is out of balance. Whether it's he gambles money or he spends money too much or he can't get his money in order. He doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know what direction his life is going. He doesn't know what his future holds for him. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, again, he's not stable. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Strength in reverse, he's very insecure. With the Eight of Wands, the Nine of Wands, And the Seven of Cups in reversed. Ooh. He's in the energy of, I want to communicate with Love Bug Blues, but I'm also very defensive. And I see clearly that with the Two of Wands in reverse, I'm taking forever to make a decision, because with the Chariot, to move forward, because with the Temperance in reverse, my emotions, my feelings, everything is out of balance. With the Seven of Swords and the King of Pentacles in reverse, he has trust issues, and he hides how he spends his money. He hides a lot of things. He's very secretive. Was he like that with you? Because with the Seven of Swords, he has trust issues, and he's sneaky. He's not always very honest or open. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. Same energy of the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. He's a very codependent person. He's very insecure and codependent. So it's basically, okay, because it's basically that energy of, you know, I need somebody to take care of me all the time. And I don't want someone to tell me what to do, because I want to do what I want to do, but I need someone to be there to tell me what to do sometimes, or to just take care of me. With the Five of Swords in reverse, it's also this energy of, okay, his energy is a bit of a concern, hun. He's a very negative person, okay? He always has. He assumes the worst. He self-sabotages. He's just always negative, playing mind games, being manipulative, always needs to be right. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't plan to move this forward into a romantic connection again. With the Five of Wands in reverse, because he wants peace in his life. He doesn't want conflict or fighting. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, he's not going to extend an offer of a relationship. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, he would rather drink, party, I don't know, does he drink, do drugs, any of that kind of stuff? Because with the Nine of Cups in reverse, he's like, you know, I'd rather do what makes me happy and fill my own cup of what makes me feel good. With the Hermit in reverse, he's in an energy of, I feel like being selfish. With the Four of Swords, because I feel like there's always, it's like he's taking a break from you, or is staying quiet from you and isn't communicating, because he's in that energy of, I don't know, that if I come towards you, that you're not going to get mad at me, you're not going to blow up at me. With the Five of Cups, he misses you, but with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't want to reinvest in a relationship with you or anything like long-term and committed. With the Hangman in reverse and the Ace of Wands reversed, he wants to talk to you, but not in an energy of like, hey, let's be in a relationship. I think he misses having someone to talk to, maybe having a friend. With the Eight of Swords, he thinks about you, like you live rent-free in his head. But with the Six of Swords and the King of Cups in reverse, but then he sits there and goes, yeah, but I wasn't really happy there, or I wasn't, like, it makes me emotionally upset to be in a relationship or a commitment. With the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Justice card, because he doesn't like having to tell the truth. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, my opinion doesn't matter, don't mind me. But with the Ace of Swords in reverse, he doesn't like telling the truth. He likes to just, you know, he doesn't like to tell you, oh, hey, I'm gonna go grab some beers with my friends. And then you ask, what friends? And he's like, why do you have to know? Like, he doesn't want to have to tell, he doesn't want to have to be accountable to anybody. He just wants to do what he wants to do whenever he wants to do it. He doesn't want to tell someone what he's doing. He's just like that. With the Justice card and the Page of Pentacles in reversed, he feels like the right thing to do in this situation is to not communicate with you. Because with the Three of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Swords, because he's a cheater. Because he's a cheater and a liar. And with the Ten of Swords, it's over between the two of you. Yeah. That's not a good way to be in a relationship. Because if there's no boundaries in a relationship, then somebody always gets hurt. But he's in the energy of, like, he feels more, how do you put it? He feels like the right thing to do is to not communicate with you because he's a very insecure person, and with the Three of Cups in reverse, he cheats, he parties. With the Ten of Swords, he feels like it's better just to let things be over. With the Empress and the Queen of Swords, he would have to want to do it. Because with the Empress, the Queen of Swords, the King of Wands, the Knight of Swords, the Judgment reversed, and the Page of Wands reversed. Huh. I have a question. How is his relationship with his mom? Did his mom tell him that he shouldn't move too quickly into this marriage with you? That he was moving too fast, that it would be a mistake if he was to get married too early? Or when he did with you? Do you get along with his mom? Because with the Empress and the Queen of Swords, okay. Do you have kids with him? No. Because with the Empress, the Queen of Swords, the King of Wands, the Knight of Swords, the Judgment reverse, and the Page of Wands reverse. Okay. Then there was somebody else in his life. If it wasn't his mother with the Empress and the Queen of Swords, it could be an aunt. It could be a female friend. It could be somebody else in his life had told him, don't get married. Like with the King of Wands, stay single and see what kind of women you attract. Someone was honest with him. It could have even been an ex. I don't know. There's somebody else in his life who told him at one point that, you should stay single and focus on your career. Like, don't rush into getting married. It's going to be a mistake. And with the Page of Wands in reverse and the Knight of Wands, he was very insecure. And with the Knight of Wands, he felt like, and the Three of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like he was a very insecure person, and he's just one of those people who doesn't really want to grow up. He just wants to be free to do what he wants to do. He doesn't want to have responsibility. He doesn't want to be accountable. He just wants to have fun. And with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, to him, money, friends, family, all that kind of stuff is more important than love. Like, he doesn't like love, okay? And with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Six of Wands and the Ace of Cups and the Queen of Wands. Okay, because these are his thoughts and feelings, not yours, okay? With the Queen of Pentacles reverse, the Six of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Queen of Wands, and the Ten of Cups, he's the kind of person who he felt like you were maybe a bit either selfish or controlling or vindictive or something. He didn't feel like he was getting love from you the way that he wanted. And with the Six of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the Queen of Wands, he became friends. He got attention from some woman that he found to be attractive, and he started like either a friendship first and then turned into something more, but he got attention from somebody else when he felt like you weren't giving him the love that he felt like he wanted, okay? And with the Ten of Cups, this other woman gave him emotional fulfillment. With the Four of Pentacles and the Seven of Wands in reverse and the King of Swords, he was in that energy of, I feel like, I think he was in the energy of trying to not tell you, like hide it from you or something, or hold it back. But with the Seven of Wands in reverse and the King of Swords, I think, did he all of a sudden, out of nowhere, start becoming very, like, defensive towards you before you got divorced? Because with the King of Swords, he was, like, being very cold, maybe not communicating with you a whole lot. With the Emperor and the Death in reversed, the High Priestess, the Five of Pentacles reversed, and the Sun in reverse, oh, I felt like he was thinking about his future and what he wanted. He was probably being very cold towards you, not really communicating a whole lot. But he decided, you know what, I'm going to take charge of my life. I don't want to end my my marriage with love bug yet, but I'm not thinking very clearly right now. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like he sat there and was like, you know what, maybe I'll just talk to this other woman and see where it goes. And with the Sun in reverse, because I'm not very happy with love bug right now, and with the Hierophant in my marriage, I'm not happy in my marriage. And with the Magician, he felt like he got along really well with this other woman. And with the Nine of Swords in reverse, he felt very guilty. He is very anxious. He couldn't sleep at night. With the Page of Swords in reverse, I think he was afraid of getting caught, because with the Eight of Cups, that's what made him want to walk away from the relationship with you. Because with the Four of Cups in reverse, he felt very rejected by you. I don't know if it was one incident or something else that he held on to that he felt really rejected. And with the Six of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Six of Cups and the Three of Wands, as his friendship or connection with the other woman started to grow with the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Six of Cups, he felt like he knew he was hurting you, but he also felt like he had a really deep connection with the other woman, like a really like a soulmate kind of connection. I don't know if they went to school together before, whatever it is, but whatever that friendship is, like he felt like a really close connection with her. And with the Three of Wands, he started putting space between you and him with the Moon, because he was hiding secrets from you. And with the Two of Cups in reverse and the Page of Cups, that's when the divorce happened, I guess, because with the Page of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, because he had a crush on somebody else, or he felt like, oh, our love isn't there anymore. With the Seven of Pentacles, the World, the Two of Swords, the Four of Wands, and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. So he even thought about staying friends with you, okay? There was this energy of he felt like, maybe with the Seven of Pentacles, we've known each other a long time. Maybe we can be friends. And with the World, even though we have this ending, we'll just have a new kind of connection. We can be friends, and I can be in a relationship with this other person. But with the Two of Swords, he was like, I have to make a big decision here. And with the Four of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, he was like, we have a strong foundation for a friendship, but I don't want to be married to you. And with the Fool in reverse, I don't want to have, hold on. His underlying energy with the Star, Ten of Wands reversed, Three of Swords reversed, the Tower reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Fool. He is hoping that his wish, he is basically right now, he is living his wish come true, all right? I think his wish was to have fun with somebody else, or see what it's like with somebody else. With the Ten of Wands in reversed, he feels like the burden is on him to move the connection forward with you. And with the Three of Swords in reverse, he wants to heal the connection with you. With the Tower reversed, he hopes it's not over. But with the Wheel of Fortune and the Fool, but right now, I think he feels lucky and is having fun, having a new beginning. He could eventually, with time, with the Wheel of Fortune, the Fool, he might later, with time, decide to come back towards you. But right now, he's in that energy of like, I'm kind of like living out my wish, or like, you know, having my fun. And so his energy is in like, how do you put it? I'm going to have my fun and come back around eventually. And like try and start things back up with you. But right now, the very first energy is the Devil reversed and the Two of Pentacles in reverse. He doesn't really know what he wants. He feels like his life is a mess, or his life isn't balanced. He doesn't know what he wants. And it's 8:08. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Let me see. Hold on. Do you want this person back, love bug? I know. Do you want this person back? Because honestly, Because if he did it once, hun, he's gonna do it again. Because you took him back. You deserve better, right? You know you deserve better than this, right? SB, you'd be my last person. Yeah, it is. But you know, now you've seen this in 20 years. You saw this side of him, right? You saw this about him. You gotta be honest with yourself about what you want. Let's see if he's gonna contact you. With the Ace of Wands in reverse right now, again, with the Emperor in reverse, no. Right now, he doesn't feel like it. He's like, I don't want to contact her, because with the Emperor in reverse, he's in this energy of being very narcissistic, or in a narcissistic energy of, I need a lot of external validation. I'm right, you're wrong. I don't want to take accountability for my own actions. With the Seven of Wands sideways and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not in an energy right now of wanting to move this connection forward in any way. With the Page of Wands in reverse, he's really insecure with the Queen of Wands, because I think he's insecure with the woman he's in a connection with right now. But if it ends, he might come back around. But while he's in it, I don't think he will. Okay? But that's the energy that he's in. He's out having his fun. He's having his cake and eating it too, basically. He feels like eventually, if, you know, if the woman breaks up with him or no one else gives him attention, then he will come back around, which is wrong. It's not fair to you. It's a very awful way to be, okay? So be careful, hon. It looks right now he's like no, because he's like he's getting some, or he's, you know, getting attention and all that. But eventually he thinks that maybe if things like end with his person, or, you know, he can't get any other women's attention, he'll come back around. That's mean. I don't like that. Oof. I'm sorry, hon, but that's what I get for you. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. But as of right now, he has no desire to come back around. He thinks that maybe in the future, if this woman breaks up with me, if no one else wants to give me any attention, sure. That's mean. Like, you're like his backup plan, but he's hoping he won't need it. He's like, maybe we can be friends, but he's like, nah, not yet. Oof, I'm sorry, hon. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. Good luck. Alright, Miss Ufan, let's see. With the Six of Wands, yes, hun. She thought that you did a good job, like you presented yourself well. But with the Moon, she hasn't made a decision yet. With the Moon, she's like, you did well, but I still have to make a decision. I still need to figure out a little more about your background, or your I don't know, maybe your resume. With the Moon, she's not exactly sure, okay? Maybe she feels like with the Moon, it's kind of like fear too, because like, she did well, but I don't really know what to think of her yet, okay? Let me see. Oh, Lovebug, hold on. Okay, 1 second, Zufan. Let me ask Lovebug question. With the Death card and the Ten of Wands, no, because he's not spying on you, because he knows that he would have to change in order to come back around towards you. And with the Ten of Wands, he feels very guilty. He's like, I'm not going to spy on her because it makes me feel bad about what I'm doing. So he's not spying on you. No, I'm sorry, hon. Because he knows he did you wrong and he did you dirty, but he's like, yeah, I don't want to put that guilt on myself because I'm having too much fun doing what I'm doing over here. I don't want to feel bad, or I don't want to feel guilty about it. That's mean too. Love bug. Hi. Alright, Zufan. You're welcome, hon. Okay. With apology sideways, I think this is a person who always feels like they need to apologize or they need to seek forgiveness. Maybe they feel like, you know, they want to confess something to you, they want to open up to you. With cursed in reverse also, I think it's his energy of like, I think this person feels like they're always cursed or bad things happen to them all the time. And like, man, I always have the worst luck in everything. That kind of energy. I know, hon. Sometimes the qualities can be similar, but it's a different person. J-Moon, I don't think I'm going to be able to do another one in this live, because I still have one more reading for SB. With luck in reverse, his energy also, when he meets you, he's going to feel like he got really lucky. He always feels like, oh man, I always have the worst luck. But then, like, he feels like when it comes to you, when he meets you, he feels so lucky to have found you. Also, with okay in reverse, he's a person who likes stability. He's somebody who likes peace and harmony, and he's very accepting of people. In other words, he'll probably be very accepting for your towards your children as well. I feel like this came out for you last time with okay and luck. And also with the endorsement in reverse, on his side, he's somebody who, I feel like he's the type of person that needs to be persuaded in order to like or to be in a relationship or to further something along. And with the Death card coming out sideways, I think that, I feel like with it coming out sideways, I think it's a both of you. I think there's something where, with endless coming out next to it, I think this is something that's going to be something that's going to continue on for a long time. Kind of like the infinity symbol where it keeps going and going. So I feel like when you find this person, they're going to be with you. You're going to be with them for a very, very long time or forever. Okay? Let's see. Because the Death is sideways, which in other words, it doesn't end. Upright, it would mean ending. In reverse, it means he would end things with you. But I think that he's a person who wants this connection to last a long time. Let me see about what he might look like. still see a man who's like not, like in my mind I see a man who is not like, he's not big and he's not small, but he is like, he's not like a huge build, he's like average size. I can't see his face though. With the Seven of Swords in reverse and the Five of Wands in reverse, this person is going to be honest with you and tell you, I'm not the kind of person who likes to fight. I like peace and harmony. I don't like fighting. I like honesty. I like truth. Or it's okay to be honest with me. I'm not going to fight, or I'm not going to get upset. With the Ace of Wands being kind of sideways and upright and the Justice card, I feel like this person is also going to be the type of person who is like a go-getter. He's ambitious. He's the kind of person who wants what he wants and he goes after it. With the Justice card at the bottom, I think also he does right by others. He's the type of person who's fair. He might even be a Libra. He doesn't have to be, but he's somebody who's fair. Like, if he wants to be with you, he's going to come after you. He's not going to pursue you super hard. He's just going to be fair. And the woman on the Justice card is wearing like a red toga gown thing that's really long, and it makes me think of you. It's weird that Spirit helped me pick this deck, but with the Star card and the Three of Swords, I feel like also either it could be the both of you, where you heal his pain and he heals your pain, because I feel like he was someone who was betrayed or cheated on with the Three of Swords. And with the Star card, I think that when you guys meet each other, you might be healing each other from the betrayals that you went through in your life. I know, right? With the Page of Wands in reverse and the High Priestess, he might be very insecure when you meet him. He might be younger than you. He's in that energy of like, I don't really know if I should move this forward. He might just be an insecure person in general. With the High Priestess, he doesn't always think clearly, or he tries to listen to his like intuition, because he's like, oh, I'm insecure, but I try to like listen to deep within what I have inside of me. I like to listen to my gut. So he's a man of like, I need to listen to my instinct, like my instincts like lead the way for me. With the Six of Swords kind of reverse tilted with the King of Cups, this is a person who I think that they're in the energy of, I want to control my emotions or try to balance out my emotions. With the Six of Swords in reverse, I think it's because when you guys meet each other, it's going to be like an energy of, my life was out of balance. I didn't know what direction I was going in. I was very upset. I had a lot of turmoil in my life, but I was like trying to balance out my emotions. And this person, I think that when you meet him, he might be a person who has like dark brown hair and a very like square jaw. There's something about his jaw that's very square, and also his lips. He might have very nice lips, like kissable lips. I feel like I got this for you last time as well. I could have sworn. Let's see. I think so too. Now that I think about it, I'm like looking at the card and I'm like, I think that this is the same person that I was seeing. And I was like, the lips are a big deal and the square jaw. At least it's consistent. At least it's the same person that's the last time. With the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Moon, because he feels he's a little bit scared of you or scared to open up to you, because with the Queen of Cups in reverse, he's worried that maybe you've been hurt in the past and maybe you're manipulative. And so with the Moon, he's a little bit scared and holds back his feelings. With the Nine of Wands sideways, the Hierophant sideways, and the King of Pentacles in reverse, also when you meet him, I feel like he's going to be a bit defensive. Kind of like, because with the Hierophant sideways, I don't know how he feels about like marriage or long-term commitment. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he might be worried because he might think that he has to pay for your kids or something. I feel like it came out like this last time too. What is this? And it might not start off the way like you would think. Like maybe you guys don't really hit it off when you first meet each other and it gets better. What else? With the Nine of Swords and the Magician at the bottom, I feel like he's a person who has a lot of fear and anxiety about the future. Kind of like one of those people who is stressed out, doesn't know what to say. With the Magician, he feels like you guys get along and he would like for this connection to move forward, but he's scared. He's like, oh, I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't know if I feel confident enough to do this. With the Hermit in reversed and the Five of Cups in reversed, ooh. I also think this is a person who might suffer from depression. He goes through bouts of like, you know, depression. And with the Hermit in reverse, he has a tendency of closing off, but with the Hermit in reverse, he's like, I want to talk to people because I don't like being stuck in this energy, being depressed, so I need to be more social or get out there. He might have very similar characteristics. I mean, sometimes people date the same person, but with a different face. But with the Temperance and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, they're also in the energy of trying to bring balance and harmony into their life. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, they're not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically when you first meet them. One of it, some of it, all of it. But they're like, I'm trying to bring more balance in my life. I'm trying to balance out that part of instability, whether it's emotional, whether it's mental, whether it's financial, all of it. He's like, I'm trying to bring harmony into my life because I like my life to be peaceful. With the Judgment in reverse and the Ten of Swords, I think he's also still hurting from a mistake that he made with a previous relationship. There was an ending that he had previously. I don't know if he's divorced or he was in a bad relationship with someone. With the Judgment in reverse, he was like, it was a mistake. With the Two of Pentacles sideways and the Lovers, I think also he sits there and tells himself, oh my gosh, we have a really great, incredible connection. And I'm like almost like intoxicated by you, like the energy that you have. With the Two of Pentacles being sideways, I think also it's that energy of like, I don't really know if this is a good idea, if I should keep moving forward. Oh, but I can't get away from you. Like, I think his energy for you is very, very strong. Like, there's something about you. Like, he literally looks at you and goes, there's something about you. With the Queen of Wands, he finds you to be very attractive, very confident, funny, fun to be around. With the Page of Swords in his reverse, he spies on you or watches you. With the Seven of Cups in reverse and the Ace of Swords in reverse, he sees clearly. With the Ace of Swords in reverse, he feels like he can't talk to you right away. Maybe he watches you because he's trying to figure out who you are. Because he's like, you're beautiful, you're very confident, but he doesn't really know what to say to you, and he doesn't want you to like cut him out when you meet him. I don't know. Because sometimes people will be interested and are attracted to someone and they might watch you, but that doesn't mean they'll talk to you. You know what I mean? He might be watching you for a while before he says anything to you. Because it's like with the Seven of Cups in reverse, he wants to see who you are first. And with the Ace of Swords in reverse, he doesn't talk to you. He's watching and not saying anything. With the Three of Wands sideways, he puts space between the two of you. And with the Six of Pentacles in reversed, because his life isn't balanced. Oh, so it might be somebody who watches you for a while until they get their life into balance. Hello, Jeannie, I am. Sure. I'll change it. I don't know if you already know him, but let me see what I can get. Other characteristics. Anything else? With the King of Pentacles and the Death card at the bottom, he's a person who's focused on his finances and stability. With the Death card, he's somebody who went through the dark night of the soul and he's wanting to change his life. He's looking for a long-term partner. He might be an Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Doesn't have to be. He might be somebody... Oh my goodness, and this is the same card as last time. He has that same chiseled face, light skin, but like... brown, dark brownish hair. Same guy. No way. Zifon, same thing. Hello, Arya. With the Queen of Swords reversed and the Page of Pentacles reversed, this is a person who I think he's insecure to talk to people because his ex was very unkind, maybe hurt his feelings, said mean things about him, said lies about him. And with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's scared to like talk to people. Oh, Arya, if I could come back on stream later, then I will. But SB will probably be my last one for this stream. If you want to come back in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours after, I'm going to try and come back on. With the Five of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know if he went through a divorce and maybe he lost a lot of money because of his ex. But it looks like there is something of him being afraid of commitment or long-term stability because of his past. I haven't seen you in forever, Arya. It's good to see you. Anything else? Anything. Come on. With the Knight of Wands sideways and the Page of Cups in reverse. Okay, so he goes back and forth about this idea of children. So, excuse me. Excuse me. I think he goes back and forth of like, I don't know if I should come towards her or not because I'm not sure if... Page of Cups in reverse. Oh, maybe because he might have a kid or something, but it was out of his last relationship. And he doesn't know if you want any more kids, but I don't think he wants any more than maybe the both of you have. Nothing else? Does she already know him? Anything? I'm like, come on. Anything? With the Two of Cups in reverse and the Eight of Swords in reverse, I think when you... Okay, so I think this happened before. With the Two of Cups reverse and the Eight of Swords reverse, he's going to tell you that, you know, he's not ready for a relationship when you first meet him, okay? And I think he'll tell you, oh, I don't know if I want to, you know, if I'm ready for all of that responsibility, that kind of thing. Because even in the beginning, it said that this person, like in the beginning, he's kind of like is interested, then isn't. Maybe you guys get together and talk, and then like it ends, and then you get back together. So I feel like this is a person that you're going to meet who, you know, you guys have like a false start where you guys start talking and then maybe he's not ready and he needs to heal and then comes back around. With the Wheel of Fortune reverse, Spirit is saying he's not coming around right now. It's not the right time. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, he's holding on to a lot of negative thoughts and feelings from his past. He has a lot of baggage that he needs to let go of. He's not coming around at this time. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, and he's also not going to want to be in a relationship because with the Tower, he just went through an ending. So, or he needs to go through his ending first. So maybe he hasn't ended his relationship yet, and when you meet him, he will be freshly out of something. Anything else? With the Chariot reversed, it's not coming towards you right now. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, Spirit saying you have to be patient. You have to be patient. There's blockages and delays. I'm like, tell me when. It's like there's blockages and delays. You got to be patient. Strength card, Three of Pentacles. He's holding back his feelings. Three of Pentacles. He's dealing with other things right now. With the Knight of Cups, he'll come eventually. It's just going to take some time. Okay. Well, that's what I get for you, hon. It's not bad. It's just his energy is more along the lines of, you know, I don't know where to look or what direction to look in. Like, I need to focus on me, or I have all this other stuff that I have to deal with. He seems very stressed out. Okay. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Don't say 10 years. Don't say that. It's not that long. Do not do that to yourself. Take it back. Take it back. You know, it is the new moon in Cancer coming up on the 5th. Don't manifest that into reality. Delete it. Delete it. Because, you know, it is a time for manifestation. Like, if you sit there and put that energy out there, they're like, oh, you don't want them, Tim, until 10 years? Okay, we'll wait till you're 50. Don't do that. Take it back. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here. The energy is still consistent about what the man looks like. Same as last time. It hasn't changed. So, interesting. Interesting. I know, right? Don't do that to yourself. Yes. You know what? Why tomorrow? Just say, how about now? Right now, right in front of me. Tonight. Before I go to bed. I hope I was able to help you in some way, hon. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. Yes, he's coming tomorrow. He's coming tonight in your bed. Well, no, not, wait, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Because then if he comes in like a week or tomorrow, you won't feel so bad. You'll be like, oh, it wasn't that long of a wait. Manifest properly. Tell Spirit every day. Alrighty, Miss SB, you are next. Let's see what we can get. He's a thinker. Is he an air sign? Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, let's see. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, the Five of Pentacles, oh, Three of Swords, oh no. Okay, I was going to say, with the Eight of Cups in reverse, he's coming back towards you. With the Five of Pentacles, after not talking for a while or something. Were you guys not talking for a while? Was there silence between the two of you for a bit? Because it looks like he's come back towards you. Oh, okay. Because with the Eight of Cups reverse, he's coming back towards you. With the Five of Pentacles, maybe after not talking to you for a while. With the Three of Swords, he's been very heartbroken. And with the Page of Wands, he's in that energy of, you know, I want to have fun. I'm looking for a good time. I don't know. I like flirting and being lighthearted. With the Knight of Cups, I think he wants like a relationship or maybe to restart this connection. With the Seven of Pentacles, build a very like a slow connection over time, kind of like build a friendship, build it stronger. But with the King of Cups in reverse, his feelings and emotions are still kind of out of balance. He's a bit moody. With the Hermit in reverse, the Queen of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles, huh? Because he was sad that you guys weren't talking very much, and then he wanted to talk to you because he feels like with the Queen of Cups, you're his divine match. Like, you're so nice, you're kind, you're sensitive, you're caring, you're sweet. He views you very positively. With the Ace of Pentacles, I think he wants to invest in you, something long term. With the Ace of Swords, he wants to be honest with you that with the Emperor in reverse, the Magician, the Eight of Swords reverse, and the King of Pentacles, that right now he's not very stable within himself. He's having a difficult time with the Magician, but he's trying to change that. And he thinks that you guys have a good connection. With the Eight of Swords reverse, he wants to open up to you and talk to you. With the King of Pentacles, that he's focusing on his stability financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. He's trying to bring about better change in his life, but right now he's feeling very insecure and he's having a tough time. With the Six of Cups in reverse, he has negative feelings that he's still holding on to from a past breakup. With the Six of Swords, he's hoping that with time things will get better. I think he wants to see you and visit you. With the Ten of Swords reverse, he hopes that it doesn't end between you. With the Sun, you make him very happy. With the Empress and the Four of Wands, oh wow. Oh wow, he thinks that you're amazing. Like, he could imagine like marrying you. He feels like you're very stable. He puts you on a pedestal. He feels like you are so amazing and you bring a lot of sunshine and happiness into his life. With the Queen of Wands, he thinks that you're very attractive, you're funny, you're fun to be around. With the King of Wands, he literally the King of Cups reverse came out and the Queen of Cups. He sees you as being his match. He sees you as being the Queen of Wands, and he sees himself as being the King of Wands. He's like, I want your attention. You're beautiful, you're attractive, you're a go-getter. Like, you're funny to be around. Like, I really enjoy spending time with you. I like getting attention from you. With the Death card in reverse, I don't want this to end. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, I'm a bit unstable right now, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. But with the Ten of Wands in reverse, I know that the burden is on me to move this connection forward. With the King of Swords in reverse, he's a bit emotionally unavailable right now. But with the a Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles reversed, he's trying to cut off his energy from a very unkind and vindictive ex, whether it's an ex-wife or somebody from his past. I think he's trying to like cut off communication or cut off giving her money or something like that, because I guess she's a gold digger or she's selfish or she's manipulative, vindictive, whatever it is. She wasn't very nice to him and she's still not nice to him. With the Five of Swords, he's like, with the Five of Swords, he has fears and doubts. He always feels like she's going to try to like screw something up with him. With the Ace of Cups in reverse and the Lovers reversed, the Seven of Cups, the Three of Pentacles, and the Chariot in reverse. So he's not going to move things forward with you right now. He's not looking for a relationship at the moment because he feels like, you know what, I need to get to know you better. I want to be friends with you first. I don't think I'm thinking clearly. Things aren't, I think the ending was very difficult, and even though he literally could imagine himself marrying you, but he tells himself that we should be friends first. We should meet each other, become friends, and like move from there. And I don't know with the Seven of Cups if he's talking to other women, but with the Chariot in reverse, he's not moving this connection forward too fast, because with the Page of Swords, he wants to get to know you better. With the Four of Cups, he feels like he's going to miss out on an opportunity with you if he doesn't keep moving things forward. With the Four of Swords in reverse, he stays up late at night thinking about you. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, but he feels like his life is a mess right now. He doesn't know what direction it's going in. He can't plan the future. He can't sleep at night. He's stressed out. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, he's trying to be honest with himself and with you. But with the Nine of Cups, your wish come true. You're everything he could ever want. With the Ace of Wands, he has a lot of passion for you, wants to have a passionate new beginning. With the High Priestess in reverse, he sees clearly that with the Devil and the Tower in reverse, he realizes he has some toxic energy within him. whether it's he's holding on to negative thoughts and feelings. With the Tower in reverse, he doesn't want to have an ending with you, but he's like, I have like either obsessive tendencies or addictions that I need to let go of, or feeling that, you know, I'm dealing with somebody who gives me a lot of stress, gives me a lot of anxiety. I think it's his ex. He's holding on to that negative energy from her, and he's like, I need to release that before I come towards SB. With the World card, he's like, I want to start a brand new cycle with you after I get rid of this devil energy. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, his ex has been lying about him, has really hurt his feelings, I think still on his case. With the Nine of Wands, he's trying to constantly defend himself against her. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, I think that he might be very impulsive and hot and cold right now because there's a lot of fighting and a lot of animosity with his ex. With the Fool in reverse, he can't have a brand new beginning right now because with the Strength in reverse, he feels very insecure. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, it's under the Queen of Swords reverse, so he's really stressed out because of his ex. With the Justice card, he wants to do right by you, but he has to balance out his own energy. But with the Star in reverse, he's still hurting, he's stressed out. With the Moon, he's scared. And he's trying to hide this part of himself from you. That with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, he can't really give you an equal give and take right now. He might be breadcrumbing you a bit. Because with the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Hierophant in reverse, he needs to, I guess he has to pay for kids. Because of the breakup or divorce or whatever it is. Yeah, I think so. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, he's trying to go with the flow and not move too quickly with you right now. Because with the Hangman, there's a lot of thinking that he needs to do. With the Two of Cups in reverse and the Six of Wands in reverse, he's very defeated because of the breakup with his ex. With the Two of Swords, he realizes he has to make a big decision when it comes to you and him, and even with the other lady. With the Page of Cups in reverse and the Eight of Pentacles, he has to work hard in order to pay for the kid. And with the Five of Wands, there's so much fighting. With the Three of Cups, he wants to meet you. He wants to spend time with you. But with the Four of Pentacles, he's like, I need to hold back my feelings. With the Three of Wands, in the future, I feel like I can be with you in the future, okay? Because with the Ten of Pentacles, he's like, let me get my abundance in order and I want something more with you. Underlying energy, with the Two of Wands, he's like, I need to make some decisions here. With the Judgment in reverse, the Ten of Cups reverse, I don't want to make any more mistakes because my past relationship, the breakup that I went through, she was a big mistake. So I need to start making better decisions when it comes to women. With the the Knight of Wands, he's in the energy of like, you know, maybe I'm moving too fast. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, I need to slow it down. It's not the right time yet. With the Seven of Wands, he's like, I need to defend myself. I have to stand up for myself. I want to fight for what I want. With the Temperance in reverse, but my emotions aren't in the right place. With the Five of Cups in reverse, I think also he's in the energy of feeling very depressed and stressed out because of the breakup with his ex. So his emotions aren't there, but his energy towards you, like right off the bat, like he's already like, I want to marry this woman. And then he's like, stop it. You've done this before. You see what's happened. Look at the mess you're in right now. Don't do that. She might be great, but you got to meet her, become friends with her, build a deep connection and a foundation with her. Stop rushing into things, is what he's telling himself. Because he literally, and I just shuffled the cards, and I get with the Seven of Pentacles and the Nine of Wands, he is a bit defensive right now. He's like, you know what? I want to move slowly this time. I need to build the connection slowly over time. I'm not completely healed from the breakup. I still need to make this move slowly. So he's in the energy of like, I want this to grow. It's going to take some time, but I see like already a future with SB. But I need to make sure by meeting her, getting to know her more, because the Page of Swords came out. He needs to get to know you more. And also a lot of energy of I need that friendship first. I made the mistake of ignoring that part, but I need that friendship first. Okay? So it's going to be slow and steady, but for him, his desire is to be with you, but he knows that it's going to take a long ways for him to get there, okay? It's like he's in the energy of like, it's going to take a while. I'm still struggling with a lot. I think he's still fighting a lot with his ex too, which sucks. You keep getting the same kind of guy with a different name. What's going on, SB? Yeah, I think he wants to be honest with you too and let you know, listen, like I want us to meet, I want us to get to know each other really well. I don't want to rush into anything just because, you know, I don't want to make that mistake of, you know, jumping into things too quickly. Because he even said with the Knight of Wands, I'm moving too fast. With the Wheel of Fortune reversed, it's too soon. Like, it's, I'm not ready yet. So at least he's going to be honest with you, but he is like, I want to build something. I already like fantasize being married to you because I feel like you're so amazing, but I'm holding back my energy because I don't want to jump into something real fast and then like mess everything up. I know, right? He's just like, I just gotta take it slow. And it's like, yeah, but how slow? Like, you don't have the rest of your life to wait. You know what I mean? But I mean, that makes sense though, you know, because you don't want somebody who is hurt, broken, and, you know, is gonna be projecting their anger and pain on you, because that's the worst thing ever. But his energy towards you, I like it. It's like he's very, it seems promising, but you know, actions speak louder than words, and especially louder than our thoughts as well, you know? So keep talking to him and keep getting to know him. Make sure he stays consistent and listen to what he says, okay? Don't try to turn it into more than what he says. If he says he wants to be friends, be friends. Don't think that something more is going to come of it, okay? Don't get yourself heartbroken over words of, oh, you know, kind of like, you know, future faking. Be careful of that. Good, good, good. Yeah, he likes that about you too. He thinks you're a lot of fun. You get his humor. He feels like you're his perfect match. Again, he considers himself the King of Wands and you the Queen of Wands. He thinks of you as being the Queen of Cups, but he's the King of Cups in reverse. So he's like, yeah, I need to get myself in the upright to be a better match with her. I feel like he's trying to match with you on every level. Because he is the Emperor reverse, but you're the Empress in the upright. So he's like, oh, I got to match her level. I'm still in a lower vibration than her, so I need to work on myself before I move forward with her. So I like that about him. I like that he's noticing that about himself and he's wanting to be better, okay? But it's like, but I can't talk to her all the time because I'm in a battle with my ex and it's about money and it's about, she's just mean. Yeah, that's the most important part. Like the fact that he has like self-awareness, that's the most amazing and beautiful aspect. So, I like it. But like I said, that's what he feels like now, maybe for the next 2 to 3 months. But even though he has all these feelings, I don't see it moving forward into a relationship. So, the more you communicate, maybe the energy will change. But right now, he's still in the tentative phases of, I don't know, what should I do? Do you know what I mean? I like it though, but like I said, let's see over time what it looks like. Right now, for the next 2 to 3 months, it looks like his life is a bit of a mess, so I don't know that it's going to move forward very far, but get to know him, okay? Always get to know a person, because you don't want to be stuck with like a disaster, you know? There's too many incidences of that happening, so be really, really careful, alright? But thank you for your donation. I hope I was able to help you in some way, and thank you for being here. Yeah, if you just started, just take it slow. Just take it slow. Be careful. People today are scary. Yeah. But I'm gonna go eat something because I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna try and be back in like 2.5 hours, maybe 2 hours. I'm gonna try. Let's see how well I can do. I've been on for almost 8 hours, so let's see. Bye everyone. Thank you.